the previous rulers. I suppose technically it'd be up to all of you who gets to take the seat at the throne. I'm just saying, putting my name forward, I feel like I would have much more experience in running a country than Dareen over there.
Plot twist, the entire party ends up running the country instead of the two people
I'm sure they'll
who
love
elected
that.
themselves.
Male kings and some queens. I'm sure the Amazons will love being ruled by a man.
How about this? How about we get out of this alive and then we talk about this more in depth?
Well, of course. I mean, we're just kind of sitting around here at the moment is all. Charla?
Question, is the other one still on fire?
Oh yeah, I never gave the fire token to her, huh? Because she was... Wait.
No, the one that went downstairs is still on fire.
Yes, she did. She is still on fire. Because she had to use her action to disengage.
Okay. So... Ooh.
Well, time to roll, see what that do. That is a 12. He doesn't have legs, though, so that's just gonna be a miss.
Medusa's still really on fire!
Yeah, 19's gonna hit her.
13.
And fire.
And then he's gonna step forward.
Oh,
Capture
boy.
her. Burn her. D10. For another 10 damage.
Oof.
And then he's gonna step back.
How are the Medusa still alive?
They have a lot of health.
There, that is his turn.
So, what exactly do you plan on doing after all this, I suppose?
Me?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're here, I can talk to you directly. While we're doing nothing, I might as well ask.
Well, first of all, one of my goals is trying to develop the whole light hands thing, and then I kind of want to open up my own temple and let people who didn't have much of a chance have a chance at life.
Gotcha. Kind of similar to what I'm doing with the Cult of the Snake. I mean, not exactly, of course. I don't have... She, like, does some punches in the air.
I didn't have this before either, it just kind of just appeared.
Fair enough. But, you know, outwardly, the Cult of the Snake is a thieves' guild, but most of our group didn't really have much of a say in the matter, like with the Minotaurs, who were once slaves before we bought their freedom.
I kind of want to double my temple as kind of an orphanage, so that they don't have to go through what I have to go through.
Well, you have a very noble heart. Alright, Alu, any plans? Gonna climb up and touch Lady Coins to heal her. So that'll bring her up to full. Thank you, Alu.
Wait, is Andros, needed more?
Oh,
Little scratch.
I mean, he was at... He's missing 5 HP, she was missing 7.
Okay, so Lady Coins it is.
Yeah, just give it to her.
Right. So, meanwhile, the Medusa... Oops. He clipped through the wall. Oh no! And the one downstairs. Okay. So now let's deal with fighting the elemental. She could try to put out her fire, but I mean, this thing has to die. It's kind of a moot point of putting out the fire when it's just gonna hit you again.
Oof.
So that'll hit for let's see, 7 plus 6.
13.
So that would be 7 damage.
And she takes 4 damage.
Minus 4. And let me take a look at her stuff. I mean, the snake hair would be good if it could feel poison damage, so I think she's just gonna keep going with the swords. So that'll be 3 damage.
7 damage.
Minus 7.
Did she take the other 12 damage from the other 2 attacks she did?
I'm pretty sure I took the damage off from her other attacks, because only 4 and 8, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I deducted that. Alright, meanwhile, downstairs. Going to put that out. She has her full movement again. There is that. 60. Okay, and that'll be her turn. Can't do much, can't do much, can't do much, can't do much. Kaya, I assume you're going to continue with the flirting?
Yeah, you know, it's just like, oh, I'm like talking about me being a sailor and all that. Just like, you know, just telling a random story.
Alright. Andros, anything to talk about?
So what are your futures after taking the throne?
Well, obviously we need to restructure after all this, of course. We'll need to get some people to guard this prison again, though we won't have much there. Figure out what my sisters have done up to this point, because it's been a while. Maybe move the rest of the Cult of the Snake here to properly consolidate everything. There's a lot of work to be done.
And your guild?
Yeah. I mean, I can't just leave them out of the lurch, of course. I mean, I suppose they could run everything in Mitros, but I'd like to bring my most trusted people in to here as well. Would certainly help.
Good. Just wanted to ask what you were going to do about them.
Do you want to give an insight check or just trust her words at their face?
You know what, I'll inside it. Sure, why not?
Alright. Let's see, 16. And let me take a look at her stats. She does. So that'd be. That is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13. You get the feeling she might not be telling you everything, but you're not sure what she's hiding.
Nothing more than that?
Nothing what?
Nothing more than that?
Well, I suppose that I'll need to decide whether or not we want to keep the Temple of Lutheria still up. My sisters and I originally set that up before I was betrayed, but I don't really owe her anything anymore. So I'll have to make that decision of whether or not I want to take down that religious pinning or not.
I see. Lion turret. End my turn.
Alright. Darla?
Tyler looks at Daring. What were you in the prison for?
Uh, well, when she looks at the Lady of Coins, her and her sisters took over. My mother was killed by her sister. Let me find the name. I know it's in here. Thecilia, the current queen. However, she swore an oath to my mother not to kill me until I came of age. So I've been in prison here ever since, in silence. Thanks to my Stimfey over there, Bronze, I've actually heard about all of you. You're Immortal Samacha, yes?
Yes, we are.
I'm a fan. Hearing about your adventures has been a bright spot to my days. 9. Well, the fire does not have armor, so that's just a miss on both of those.
He's gonna step forward, blocking that. Gain damage.
God damn.
And then stepping back. And that'll be my turn.
So what do you think about Dareen? Honestly, I mean, I know you've just met her, but your impressions and the like.
Seems young. Still learning. Didn't really have a chance to maybe grow up.
No, of course not. And I feel that it would be wise to maybe not have her ruling, but get to actually live a life, you know? I mean, it might not be what she wants, but it might be the better move, honestly.
Oh, I'm not her guardian. So that is up to her.
That is true. Hello.
Do I hear Andros, or should I just hold it off is the question.
I'm good.
I mean, you could. He's down 5 health, but it's only 5 health. It's up to you to decide
Yeah.
whether you want to.
Save yourself spell slot, don't waste it on me.
I'll save it then.
Alright. Okay.
Fire! Banana.
That means we're almost down to fire going away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Kaya's next turn, I'm going to drop it, I think.
Yeah, when my turn ends, it disappears.
And then Medusa sword. Natural 20 for 5 damage, which would actually be 3 damage.
And he takes another damage, another 10.
All right. Let's see about the one down there. Just gonna try and.
I'll also just whisper to the party, minus Rebecca. We should probably make sure that Rebecca is the last to see any of the corpses. Got it?
Well, that didn't work for her.
Wait, what's she trying to do?
So this is the Medusa downstairs trying to do stuff. Alright. nothing. Bop, bop, bop. Kaya!
You can drop the fire.
Alright.
That
Ooh!
20.
She seems very enthralled with the stories of your sailing, your adventures thus far. She's into you.
Nice. I end my turn. And I was just like, oh look, the fire's gone.
Andros.
We'll continue this conversation later. Lady coins. Just want to peek and see how things are going over here. What do I see? Who's that?
So you see what appears to be a Medusa fighting a fire elemental. You can't really see the fire elemental, but you do see the light from its body.
Okay, Andros is gonna close his eyes. And I'm going to fire.
That will hit.
Cool.
Ah! Damn it!
Sorry, nothing personnel. I'll spend one more.
Okay, that's another -5. Oops. -5. And that one will miss.
And I will just retreat back here. I did 30 feet
Yes.
movement. So I'm just gonna retreat back over here.
Hey, Tarla.
Fire elementals going to step forward. Fire damage 2.
That's 2.
Step.
Doesn't she also take damage from her burns?
That's on her turn.
Ah, right.
And smack.
That will miss.
And smack.
That will also miss.
God damn it.
This one Medusa's learning how to fight the fire.
And
It's
then
over level up.
Carla is going to move 5, 10, 15 look down the hallway. And where are you? Chakra.
That will miss. Barely, but it does miss.
Chakra again.
That one will do.
For 11.
11. That kills her. How do you want to do this?
Hits her dead in the eyes and then bounce off and comes back to me.
Alright, so she was transfixed on the fire. She looks over after the first chakra misses, but as she turns, you manage to sling it right in her eyes before you could be affected by the petrification gaze. And she is very dead.
Entirely gonna say, guys, they're all dead by something. I'm gonna make the elemental go down the stairs chasing after the other one.
Alright.
50-foot movement.
Alright, so that would be from its position over there, would be
Mid-10,
5,
40.
10, 15 feet to go downstairs. Give me a hot second while we move it down to the bottom of the stairs. And that's another 15 feet for 30 feet to get it like at the doorway. And if you scroll down and to the right, you will see where it is, and you can make your movement from there.
So this would be 30 altogether right here.
Yeah, where I put it is where the 30-foot movement is.
30.
And there's a hallway to the north, a hallway to the south to go through.
I think it's stuck in the wall.
Yeah, try from that angle. If not, I'll have to move it.
Nope.
Alright, so... whoop. Okay, so north or south?
Let's try north.
Alright. So, how much movement is that? So that was 30, 10, 15. So that'd be all its movement, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That element is on a mission.
Yeah. I find that happens a lot with your elementals. Alright, so the Lady of Coins will drop down and look around through here. It doesn't look like my sister is among the corpses. She probably fled downstairs.
I whisper, I have an elemental go down there chasing after any.
As much as I'd like to see her down, I suppose I'll just have to settle for seeing her charred corpse. We might want to chase after it, though, anyway, because there might be... If you want to free Steros' father, the key might be down there. It's probably shackled up or something.
Right.
And that's gonna do it for her turn. Alu. Oh, whoops, I just realized I have everyone focused on the fire elemental. All y'all are still up here. There we go.
Yeah, this is a big old map.
Yeah. I mean, it's a whole ass dungeon.
The elementals mapping out the dungeon for us again.
Yeah. Right,
God,
but...
it is-
Oops, sorry, go ahead.
no, I was
I'm
say
just
it's
gonna
fucking-
leave. Sorry. I'm just gonna leave Alu there. I wonder. How can I hide the Amazon warrior corpses?
There really isn't a good way, is the thing. Because there's not a whole lot of areas to hide them. You could try to stuff them in the narrow tunnels like
Mine.
Kaya did, but that's not really a good idea.
Just put a blanket over them.
The only other way would be to take them and grab them one by one to put them upstairs. That's going to take a lot of time.
I'm gonna push them down the steps or something.
How many can I take at once?
So, let's see. There
Go
were
down that way.
6 total Amazon warriors here. So that means 5 are in this hallway. You could probably take 2 at a time. Maybe 3
Because
if you
of
had one in your trunk.
Okay. And also because of powerful build, right?
Yeah, and powerful build. The only problem with taking one in your trunk is you'd be dragging that one along, because I don't think you'd be able to lift someone as heavy as a full person with your trunk.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
So you'd be
So-
dragging that one across the ground, holding 2 like in your arms. Or you just hold 2 in your arms going, you know what, it's not worth it to drag this one along.
Let's assume we're Andros is, I take the one that Andros is on top of, and then I try taking the one next to Tarla, and I go past Tarla over here and get the last one over here.
Alright, so that's 3 of 5 that you're dragging along. And now it's the sole Medusae left. The Lady of Coin's actual sister, wherever she's doing in the shadows.
She's still on fire.
No, she put herself out.
Ah.
Alright. Yeah, she'll probably stay there. And copy. Probably gonna do something else in the shadows. Don't worry about it. And considering the time, I think we're gonna have to end the episode here. I have work at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm dwindling.
It's almost 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of went a little long because I was like, oh yeah, we'll end the combat, and then it kind of kept going, and I'm like, oh.
The combat turns into an RP session, Draco.
Yeah. Combat RP mix session.
Not what I expected this session.
Yeah. I was expecting a dungeon crawl. That didn't happen because y'all decided, you know what, we'll just take a rest. It'll be fine. And then it wasn't.
Well, technically it was fine.
And then we befriended an Amazonian, so we have to, like, actually make her think that we're good guys. Maybe, possibly.
You know, I
Question
also
mark.
have to consider how long fast friends last, because you probably are running low on the concentration on that. It's up to an hour,
It's
never
an
mind.
hour.
You're fine.
it's not a few minutes, it's an hour. We're fine.
Yeah. No, because this hasn't been an hour. This has been a few minutes, enough for the fire to go away. So, like, you're at the first half of that hour.
Charisma.
Yeah.
It's been 1 minute. That's how long that fire lasts.
Yeah, but let's start going around the horn, starting with Hoshi. How you been? How'd you like the session tonight?
Oh, I enjoyed it. Minus the Hydra, I enjoyed the session. Fire Elemental is putting in work today.
Damn, yeah, he is. Goddamn. And then, how about you?
I've been doing. It's been a fun session. I actually got hit a lot, so I'm happy about that. Usually you'll find me over at the Lost Nights stream, where I'm usually playing the Forest and maybe soon D&D. I'm also working on module, which might get a sneak peek of that in a month or so. So be on the lookout for that, and that's me.
All right. Rodden, how about you? How'd you like the session?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy that I turned this into a dating sim.
For you.
I really hope we can keep Rebecca with us.
I mean, you
Now
did
I
make
feel
some
like-
good rolls, but we'll have to see how it goes considering all of the murder.
Hopefully he doesn't find out what I've done to the other Amazons.
But we didn't do all the murder that she know of.
I mean, the
She
jerky
saw
that's
me
on the
cast the
floor.
fire though, so it's gonna be hard, but you know what? I'm hoping the best case, well, I guess best case scenario, we keep her. Worst case scenario, she just walks away.
She dies.
Look,
I
she'll
don't
be a
wanna kill her.
replacement for Martha.
No one could replace Martha.
I'm just imagining now you get Rebecca on the boat, you change your name, you're Martha 2 now. What? Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm so happy to meet you again, Martha 2. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that.
Nah.
Rebecca.
It would have to be Martha the second, not Martha 2.
That's less creepy, but still kind of creepy.
Exactly.
Listen, I'm not replacing Martha, but I am happy that I can just do this silly nonsense that you do in D&D.
Mm.
Listen, someone has to be the flirt, but that's enough about me.
Alright. So, Yelling, what do you have going on?
Art, like usual. Maybe for session 27, it's just gonna be Kaya on for the entire thumbnail. Like just Monica, but instead of just Monica, it's just Kaya.
Oh god. Horrifying.
I mean, considering what I've done this session, it makes sense.
It's essentially what's happening, so...
You don't need anyone else, all you need is me.
Yeah. I killed everyone else with my friends. I'm all you have. Now we can be together forever.
Oh god, I am just Monica.
You are!
Don't worry. Don't worry. I will persuade her to stay with you.
The only
That's
difference...
why
The only difference with you and Monica is Monica did the murder herself. You have help.
I set fire and shoved bodies through small gaps. I've done a lot of murder.
I will be a good aunt. I will make her stay with you. I got good persuasion.
You set fire!
Oh my god.
I don't know why I'm in such a singing mood today. I
You
apologize.
are. It's fine. All the singing, you'd
Don't
think you were the bard.
DMCA us, please.
It's fine. You haven't sung enough of the song, I don't think, to get a DMCA. But,
This is clearly parody.
yes, this is 100% parody. But, with that, of course, you've all already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, you can find me in DeLuna13 as we continue our stream, of the Heart Gold randomized Metalock. We are about to make our way to the Elite Four through Victory Road after we deal with the Kimono Sisters and maybe deal with Ho-Oh, or whatever Ho-Oh has been randomized into. Who can say? Tuesday, you can find myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit. Why am I spacing? This is why I use the commands.
Rabbit.
I thought I said rabbit. Did I not? Pretty sure you did.
He did.
Hold on. I feel like when I see it, it's a lot easier for me. Revelia. My memory is garbage after all. Choco! That's who I forgot. I feel bad about forgetting Choco. But you can catch all those lovely people as they go through the Revelia. They've done some gambling at the Flophouse. But what are they going to do next? There's a lot to do before they make their way to the next artifact they're going to need to help beat Hecna or get the train running. They're going to get the train running first and beat Hecna. They've chosen secret option number 3. But
And I made out with a vampire. He got bitten.
It's true. He did do that. She had a nice snack. And if you watch the session and / or all the sessions, you will understand that joke even more.
Cause I'm the snack that smiles back.
Yep. Of course, on Wednesdays, we're doing more Twilight Princess. I've finally killed all of the ghosts that have cursed Giovanni, so now we have nothing to stop us from beating Zant I mean, we gotta go through the Twilight Palace, but after that, we can whoop Xanth's ass. Easy as that. And of course, on Thursday, you can catch our heroes here, once again delving through this prison, finding the Lady of Coin's sister, and taking her out. Or more accurately, the fire elemental running through the dungeon and killing her sister, and then them just sort of, you know, cleaning up the mess. And then going after the second sister, once that's all done. Yay! What's the term for it? What is sibling murder? Fratricide? That seems right.
Wait, there's a term for it?
Well, I know there's a term for killing your father. That's patricide. And killing your mother is matricide. I think killing your siblings would be fratricide. Because that's like fraternal, which is like a twin thing, but... now I have to look it up. What is the term for killing a sister?
In Minecraft.
I didn't add that, but apparently the term is soricide for killing your sister. Sororicide. In D&D, that would be more accurate in this situation. Killing your sister in D&D. And it's not any of your sisters, it's an NPC sister, so there's like a whole nother step of removal.
That feels like the raid message, Draco. Killing your sister in D&D.
Killing your sister in D&D. I like that. Oh, and Fridays you can catch me and Deluna13 as we play through Kingdom Hearts Final Mix 2. We're getting close to the end of that. There's still stuff to do, so check that out. But now comes, who do we raid before I pass out for work tomorrow? Who do we have available to us? And
Rabbit song.
I hope you work from home because...
I don't.
Oh, fun!
I mean, it's fine. I'll get up at 8. And get, like, I don't know. I have an alarm set already. I can figure that out. 6 hours. Well, not 6 hours, because I'll probably be doing...
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, you know that's what happens. You doubted.
When you doubt.
Fuck, Richard.
Shut together. Anyway.
Oh, God. It's been 84 years.
What session is this? Session 27. Session 27.
We're still in the 20s.
Yep, almost out of it, though.
Damn.
We're gonna have some kind of like weird, like my 20s are ending kind of breakdown, you know?
Yeah.
Midlife crisis.
Yeah, exactly.
Midlife crisis, you're not even 30 yet.
Look,
Yeah.
that was me last year
Quarter life
when
crisis.
I hit 30.
Greetings and salutations.
Alright, let's see. Oh, shoot, I didn't do the thing. Alright, I will make the thumbnail. Because I did not do that.
Did you do the Twitter post and all that?
I'm in the progress of doing that, but I need my thumbnail I usually do for posting it.
Oh.
So, I will
I
make
see.
that this very moment. While live. This is the first.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Exactly.
Fuck it.
And then edit colors. Add that to custom colors. Lot going on. But how's everyone doing tonight while I get all this set up?
I'm here.
Wow. That...
I hate work.
Dude, same. Work is the worst. Why do we even do that thing?
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Goods and services.
That's true.
We should go back to the trade system.
Agreed.
Yeah, right.
I just feel
What's your
everything
split
would
of order?
work better if we traded things for things. Want a new video game? Trade for a different video game. Want food? I don't know, trade for more food or something.
Here, have pocket
Yeah, you're
links.
fucked.
You just described GameStop with that last game.
I mean, yes.
Oh, GameStop will scam you over.
We just need to make GameStop the entire mode of our, you know, commerce. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, man,
You heard it here. You heard it here first, chat. Make GameStop great again.
Oh, jeez, you got a bar
Don't
of
say it
gold? Here, have one French fry.
That sounds like a fair trade. I mean, how can you really use gold in this day and age, right?
It's like Pawn Stars. Oh, the Blood of Christ best we can do is like $2.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, is this the secret to immortality? I'll give it $15 for it.
Electrum, God no. Never touched the stuff.
What is it even is that? What is that? All I heard was TV static when you talked.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He said something weird, and I just tuned out. It's odd.
I just heard red tickets. Only thing I heard was red tickets.
Yeah, I think you're right. He mentioned red tickets for some reason.
It's that weird black voidy spot that's in the middle of your money tracking
Yeah.
screen on Roll20. It's that weird void. Just don't look at it for too long.
Yeah,
Time to make my own game one that only uses Electrum.
Don't
and no
you
one
dare.
will play it. I'll tell you
Don't
right
you
now,
dare.
no one will play it.
Alec, I swear to God. There's nothing but Electrum in this game. I'm going to destroy the economy somehow.
You know
I
what?
mean, honestly, if you could balance the economy around it, it's just a different name.
No,
It's like the dollar
No,
or the rupee.
I disagree strongly.
I also disagree strongly.
You're saying let's make the economy on nothing but $50. This'll
Hell
work.
Well, if the $50 circulates enough, the $50 is just the dollar.
First session is going to be me asking you who made the money system.
Mhm.
Well, it's gonna be like the yen or whatever, where it's like, oh, this costs like 1,500 yen. It's like, oh, it's like $2.
Oh
What
my
the
god.
fuck?
Fucking yen.
It's like that's just so many numbers for no reason. Why?
Yeah, the yen is bizarre. Alright, here's a roll. That'll be 1,000 yen.
Yeah. It's like what?
1,000 yen.
What? Yeah,
It's like
no.
$2.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Why do you
Like-
make it sound so big?
I mean, I don't know, like, the exact exchange rate, obviously, but, like, what I do in most games that have the yen is I move a decimal point in between the zeros, and it's usually correct. Like, 2,000
Yeah.
yen is, like, $20.
1,000 yen is $10 according to chat.
And that'll be 25,000
Yeah.
yen.
So
100
aggravating.
yen is like the same thing as a single dollar. So like,
Wow.
think of a single yen as the equivalent of a cent USD.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wild.
Okay, there we go. I
That's
finally...
so much effort.
It really is.
You see, if you could calculate yen into such a weird amount, what's wrong with just using Electrum?
Well-
That's what I'm saying.
Well, you
It's
see,
a name.
the problem
I
with
need a good
Electrum
Electrum for, like, a
is that it
potion.
is Electrum. By its nature of existence, it's horrible. This is just how it works.
It's a moral bad just by
Ex-
being a thing.
Exactly.
Oh, mind you.
Only evil
will create
people
an
use Electrum. Case in point, in
I will
Curse of
create an
Strahd, there are
Electrum economy.
chests with Electrum for some reason that are in like the tens of thousands. For some reason, someone thought it was okay to just have a chest full of a shitload of Electrum for no reason in Curse of Strahd. And Strahd's an asshole.
Makes
I'll
sense.
forge the Electrum into the very sword that kills Strahd then.
Yes, that is the way you do things. Absolutely.
Makes sense.
What the heck did I just... So yeah, welcome to the Electrum Hate Podcast.
I do not hate it.
I do.
I'll
Well, you know, you have to have at least one person that doesn't hate it on the Electrum Hate podcast, because you need to get the other side of the
I
story.
despise it. I despise it.
Good.
What even is Electrum?
Well,
It's a fusion of gold and silver.
I was just about to say, yeah, it's basically that.
Then just get gold.
It's an alloy, and it's wild, right? Like, you could have gold, and you could have silver. Why do you need to mash them together to make a whole new coin that is worth half of them?
It's just
Wait,
like
it's worth half?
So,
Brain.
an Electrum is basically half a gold. It is the $2 bill of D&D.
hell yeah.
Oh,
Actually, do
like
have one of those.
literal D&D related stuff.
Yes.
No, but Electrum is actually a real thing.
Yeah, Electrum
So,
does
like
exist in reality,
I don't
but it's
believe
not
you.
used as a coin.
Like a Bitcoin thing or something?
Yeah,
Some blockchain bullshit?
Yep.
I could honestly believe that.
Cryptocurrency.
There you go.
Speaking of, I was watching a video the other day that theorized that Elon Musk bought Twitter because he thought Web3 was going to be a huge thing, and then it wasn't, and that's why he tried to get out of the deal for Twitter. As it was careening downward, he went, "Oh shit, this is worthless. Never mind, I don't want Twitter anymore." And then the owners of Twitter went, "Oh, the fuck you don't. You're gonna buy this
I
piece
mean,
of garbage."
Legally he has to, because otherwise it affects stocks or something.
Yeah, and we can't have that.
Facts.
Yep, that's how the official business jargon right there. No takesies backsies. That's what they argued in court. Your Honor.
I wasn't gone for too long, was I?
No.
Literally forever.
Dang it, I'm sorry.
Alright, I think I am good.
No, you're just buying me time.
Yeah.
Oh, fair, I like that.
Let's
like
see.
that version.
There we go. Alright. Apparently different types of Electrum, and each type has a different value, and that's why it's so annoying. That is
Who decided
garbage.
It's just D&D crypto.
Pretty much.
I guess it just depends how much of each metal you have in Electrum.
Hey guys, I developed this new currency. It's called Electrum. You want to invest, huh?
Yeah.
Please.
It's worth as much as you want it to be. What?
That should be an NPC.
It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remembered someone made a comic, the NFT, the non-fungible trident. It's the most powerful magical weapon in existence, but you don't actually have it. What you have is a piece of paper that has a picture of the trident on it. And, I mean, you can't use the trident. I mean, come on. It's in a vault on Mount Celestium.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't get access to it ever, but we got the picture. And it only cost us all of our gold.
Hell yeah.
All of mine, all of
Smart.
yours, the entire party's. But hey,
Smart.
look at this cool picture of this awesome trident that we own. And then they proceeded to kill that person.
Guys, did you hear about this weird thing called Mars? I got land there now.
Wow.
I'm never gonna be able to see it, but I have it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I bought this kick-ass star in a nebula that's way up there.
I'm gonna burn out. Maybe.
See, have you seen all the stuff where it's like, oh, you can buy like a 1x1 plot of land in like Scotland, make him a lord?
Yes, and that's absolute
Yeah.
garbage.
Yeah, it's like, sweet, I'm now a lord. I own a patch of grass. Hell
Honey, we are moving to Scotland.
yeah.
We're gonna build a house on
stand
a
right here,
2x2
you're on my
square.
Hell yeah.
You're
What's
gonna
fucking
live as a
Minecraft?
maiden and you will like it.
Yeah. We'll wear fancy outfits and just stand on our square. All day and night. It's perfect.
You'll address me as a lord, thank you.
Do we have a castle? No. Just land.
Well,
Yeah.
we have this land, and we could build a castle on it, but it'd be a very small castle.
Yeah, you know, just It's not in the budget.
Maybe a dollhouse.
Maybe a treehouse. You like treehouses?
I could have bought a castle, but I spent all the money on the land instead.
hey, we could put an island. No, that's too expensive.
Yep.
You're just gonna have to get one of those portable stove tops.
You know, Zell has a point. It would probably be more like a minifig. It's the small figure. All right, but let's get started. I think everybody's good to go. Hoshi's currently on the road. He'll be back in better herd later. But who would like to do the recap?
Who was already doing the recap? Someone already started the recap, like, before I showed up again for the second time.
I did it last week, and I was feeling absent.
I did
Okay,
it the
fair.
week before.
Fine, I'll do it.
All right. Alu, the floor is yours.
So, we went, R.I.P. Howard. Poor bird familiar. So we were going through the dungeon. I think I could call it a dungeon, right? It counts as a dungeon?
I mean, it's a prison, but I guess technically speaking, it would count as dungeon. Also,
Prison/dungeon.
Also, feel free to
Wow,
use your Alu
Dungeons
voice.
and Dragons actually having dungeons? Sorry.
I know, it's wild. And I mean, you guys have dragons. There are dragons in this dungeon. We've done it.
Okay, game's over.
Dungeons in the draft.
We've won D&D, everybody. We have dragons in a dungeon. That's it. End of campaign.
Oh,
We had a good run.
Oh, credits.
What?
All right, but
So,
sorry, I got a sidetracked.
it's okay. It's a good sidetracked. I appreciated it. So we're going through the prison, and we decided to be on the safe side to send Howard. I forget whose familiar it was, but we sent this little bird through this prison gate, which would be hard to lift up without two very, very strong people lifting it up for everyone. So we sent Howard in to check, and Howard dodges the first two Hydra heads in the little gaps in the pathway, but the third one took him for his life. So we discovered there is a Hydra. Then even though Andros was invisible, it wasn't really necessary because, like, the Hydra, well, I mean, it kind of was useful, but it also wore off after almost very quickly because we had Tarla, I think, following after.
No, what had happened was
If I remember.
he was invisible, but he stepped on
Yeah.
a switch that made all of the portcullises in that area come down, which alerted the Hydra to something being in that hallway. And then it
Yes.
unloaded on him.
Yes. That. So he was getting attacked, and the spell wore off, and Tarla came in as well, and then we all, like, slowly started coming in, trying to figure out how to take care of this Hydra. And on top of that, a small group of Amazonians, I think, also started coming to see what's going on.
There was a lot of noise in that
So-
hallway.
Yeah. And so a small little battle ensued. We just narrowly scraped by and got into a little room and just kind of camped there for a bit. And some of us investigated another room while others were taking long rests to heal up and get the spells and all of that fun stuff. So we realized that in that other door that there was the cells of the prison with people inside. One of them was the former queen of the Amazonians.
Not technically.
I don't remember why, but she
was,
also wasn't able to.
She was the daughter of the former queen.
Oh, daughter of the former queen. Thank you.
Technically the heir to the throne, but she was thrown in prison.
Okay. And was she like silenced because she wasn't able to talk properly, if I remember correctly?
Yes, her cell was in a silent spell, and she had not been able to talk to anyone for years of her life. And because of that,
Okay.
talking is difficult.
Okay. And we freed them and brought them in to the little room. We barricaded the room just to be on the safe side. And then we've slowly realized that while some of us were trying to rest up and recuperate stuff, that people have noticed, the Amazonians have noticed that things should not be as they are. Like someone might have broken in. So there were a bunch of Amazonians right by the door trying to barge in. Alu eventually Alu eventually used a fast friends spell on one of the Amazonians, which worked, and I think Tarla had a fire spell going on top of a fire elemental that's just chasing through the hallways, also trying to kill off the... Was it one or two Medusa?
Was
I feel like it was two Medusa.
It was two, but Kaya made the firewall, Tarla made the fire elemental.
Ah.
It was a team effort. An intense,
Team of
fiery
fire.
team effort.
But since we have the person charmed and thinking that we're the good guys,
Well,
we
not-
got her to disarm herself.
I wouldn't say she thinks you're the good
And-
guys. I'd say she thinks this is all a huge misunderstanding right now.
Okay, fair. Huge misunderstanding, and we're slowly but surely trying to convince this poor Amazonian we've now since dubbed Rebecca that Kaya is her life mate.
Yep.
And since the fire was going and we couldn't really do anything to get past the fire, we kind of were just existing, waiting for the fire to die down for the however long it was a minute concentration or something, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
So we were just waiting for the spell to die down, and then we were planning on investigating afterwards. And also hiding the bodies of the Amazonians. So we don't seem to be on the bad side of the Amazonian we just charmed.
Nah, as long as the spell is going, she's your friend.
For an hour.
Yep. And all right, I will give you a point of inspiration, but just point of order for next time. I'd like you to do it in character next time as Alu.
Oh yeah.
Basically
Oh, yeah.
saying the events of what has happened for the recap. But that was the recap. I will give you the inspiration because, I mean, that just seems fair. I feel like it'd be a dick move. Okay, now that you've done the recap, you don't get an inspiration! Haha! But anyway, I'm going...
It would be funny.
Maybe. I'm going to alter our music because we now return you to combat. Well, I say to combat, but the next person in the initiative order isn't really going to do all that much because the actual combat is on a floor below.
Welcome back, Alec.
Oh, yeah, I was definitely here the whole time.
Yep.
Know totally what's going on. It's great.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
You know, everything verbatim.
Indeed.
Alright, Stimfay's not going to do anything. Octavius, just gonna chill, I guess, while we wait for the fire elemental to finish the job for you, I guess.
That sounds like a great plan since I have no idea what's happening. I'll chill. I will prepare a defensive action in case anything happens.
So, if the recap wasn't good enough, basically what had happened was the entirety of the prison triggered on you, because everyone decided to take a long rest in this room. And they eventually figured out, oh shit, there's intruders in here. Intense battle happened, and Tarla summoned a fire elemental, which is currently chasing the prison warden / Lady Acoin's sister in the lower levels until it kills her.
Okay.
And that's why all y'all are chilling in this room right now.
Okay. I'm here too.
Also, Kaya is flirting with the charmed Amazonian.
And Rebecca.
Rebecca, yes.
Rebecca!
Listen, I remember my roles, Draco. I have 3 very good charisma checks with her.
You sure do. Anyway.
Get a room.
Yep, I'm just spending my turn flirting. That's it.
Nope, fair. Alright, Tarla, which means it is time for everyone's favorite fire elemental in the lower levels.
Second favorite.
Second favorite? Wow, who's your favorite?
I'll never tell.
Wow.
Damn.
How could you?
One's name's Johnny.
Johnny. Good old Johnny the fire elemental. And Johnny's gonna open the door to the north. And let me tell Johnny what Johnny sees. There we go. This finely appointed room stands empty except for several bunk beds and a table. Lining the walls are dozens of commemorative bronze medallions. Hanging along the back wall is a large scroll with writing on it. A sisterhood of equals, our strength forged in battle, death before dishonor. So let's see, how much movement does Johnny have? He's got 50 feet of movement. Okay, so he's still got some movement to do. Whoops. He can get to the other door. You know what? Which way do you want him to go? Because, like, there's a door to the south and a door directly ahead of him. The door to the south
Directly
is closer.
ahead of him.
Okay. The door to the south is closer, but I understand. Straight ahead. He opens the door to a hallway. And I guess that's Johnny's turn. I could go through the turn order at nauseum, but I think we're just gonna let Johnny do what Johnny does until he hits something. Sound good? Any objections?
Go for it.
Alright. So, his next movement, Johnny's gonna get into this hallway. Oh, I should fix the audience's view a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. So, Johnny goes into the hallway. There's another door! Which he opens and finds... Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Gonna have to change this just a smidge. These living quarters have been furnished by someone with an eye for beauty and luxury. That part is irrelevant. That's still irrelevant. A horned woman is standing in a defensive position, and as our fire elemental Johnny comes in... Didn't grab her sheet. Oh, this will be fun. It'll be crazy, but it'll be fun. She begins to wildly dance in front of Johnny, and Johnny needs to make a charisma saving throw. And technically so do the babies in the room.
What?
Babies. Oh no, we're doing it again.
Oh no.
Goatling
Johnny
babies.
found the MILF room.
Oh my god.
Well, that one fails. And that one fails. The babies, surprisingly, failed that.
Yeah, they're babies.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and I never
probably
added them
need
to
both,
the
but-
turn order.
Are they gonna get vaporized?
Listen, I don't think they're gonna need to be in the turn order.
Oh, natural 20. Well.
Oh, they're one above me.
Yep.
Don't need
Baby
it all.
dust.
Well, we'll see how that goes for them. Oh, and I need to add
Mr.
in
Stark.
the main there she is. All right.
You rolled Johnny's.
So
save
yeah,
as well.
I gotta roll the charisma for Johnny. You know, not very charismatic, this Johnny, and that's a natural 1. So,
Ooh.
on a failed saving throw, the creature goes into a frenzied dance. At the end of the creature's turn, they can repeat the saving throw to end the effect. While in a frenzied dance, the creature can't take reactions and rolls a d10 at the start of each of its turns to determine its behavior. So I'm sure a dancing flame elemental can't possibly go wrong in any way, shape, or form.
No.
Are you
just
telling
made
a
it
big
worse on your
fire
babies.
spirit in a tight corner surrounded by babies is gonna be fine?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great.
They made a mistake.
Yeah, this is all on the mom.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, but I get the feeling these maenads might not be the best moms. Just throwing that out there.
Are they smart?
Well, you know, we'll see what happens when it gets
Okay.
to Johnny's turn again. Technically,
Got it, wine moth.
that was a surprise. So Johnny gets to make another save to see if the dancing mattered for anything. Then again, he's got really... Except that's a natural 20, so never mind. He's no longer dancing. But that
Well.
certainly ate his turn, I suppose.
The dancing gave him a boost in his self-esteem.
It's true.
Doesn't the flame elemental have a thing for just standing in a person's space? So isn't that one baby getting incinerated at this
Oh
point?
god.
No, I think it's just barely out of range.
Okay.
It's standing on top of one, I think. There's like 2 right there. I'm looking on stream.
Yeah, they're like... Let me look at the sheet here to describe exactly what they are, because they're like off to the side, and Johnny's token is just so massive that... I mean, maybe, hold on. There's the room, blah, 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 blah. It's currently... Oh, wait!
Fire.
The door was locked to get in here anyway. So you should have had to... attack the door, basically, as Johnny.
How,
I made a bit of an
how
oopsie
strong
here.
is Johnny?
There's a cradle in the corner. They are in a cradle. Disguised as human infants, even though you all know what they are now.
Wait, can't fire elementals go into like small cracks?
They can.
Yeah. It's fire form, it's nutty.
So,
As long as there's 1 inch of space, it can go in there.
So it could go under a door if it was locked.
yeah. So never mind. We're all good. But, like, they're in a crib over there.
Oh god, don't describe it.
So this could get really, really bad really fast. So, you know, that's a factor that we now need to consider. But anyway,
So,
that's that.
baby murder.
So now...
We don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we don't.
Nah, y'all are just upstairs, mind your own business. She doesn't get her crazy dance back. Let's see. She's gonna go reckless and start stabbing at this fire elemental. 18's gonna hit. It is not magical, you'll take 3 damage.
And it takes a d10 of fire damage every time it hits them.
Yes. I'm just gonna roll her attacks first before I do the d10s. But an 11's gonna miss, so... 1d10 of fire damage. Oh, there it goes. For 3! Alright, and then we skip, and the goatlings. So, they are crazed. I need to roll a d10 to see what they're doing. 8? Oh! Well, that works. They attack the nearest enemy. Now, I need to consider something here. When it says attack the nearest enemy,
They hate their mother.
I'm debating whether or not a spell would count, but I don't think it would, because that's not actively attacking.
I don't know. I feel like a fire creature coming into a room is pretty threatening.
Yeah. So that is 7... Well, not 7. That'd be 4 piercing damage, and the baby takes the fire damage. The first one, anyway. That is a 3. A solid 3. And then the other one... That is a 2. It dances and takes 1d12 psychic damage. Okay, it takes 2 damage. And that is then to their turn, so they can both roll to see if they make it out of this nonsense. Okay. Let me see, that was... Yep. So one of them is no longer crazy dancing. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if they get a chance. Because it's Johnny's turn. Is Johnny going to attack the mom or the baby that just bit at him and burned itself? Okay. Right, Hoshi... I thought Hoshi was still here while he was driving, though.
I am.
Okay, so... What would you like Johnny to do? Who's he attacking?
Johnny is going to step forward towards them, on top of them, to activate fire forms. Well, he can, with fire form, he can share the same space. So as many as he can.
Oh, so you're just having Johnny take a lap around the room to attack everything with fire form.
Yes, and then he would attack the main head.
Alright, so let's start with the baby murder. And let's see.
This is Johnny's free will. We don't know that Johnny's a freaking psychopath.
It's true. Look, Johnny was sent on a job, and these things attacked Johnny. This is self-defense at this point.
It's Johnny Blaze, of course.
Yes. Alright, so that is D10 to everybody. Okay, so... that is 1 damage, 10 damage, and 3 damage. -1. Boop. -10. And... -3. And then the attacks on Damama. If it wants to...
Not the mama.
Well, that's 10. That misses. An 18, however. That'll hit. For 6.
And the mom's on fire.
6.
And now she's on fire and takes fire damage on her turn.
You know, some might even say she's hot.
MILF?
No.
This girl is on fire.
Let me see this real quick. So that'll be it for that. Then we go to the main ad. Will she get her crazy dancing back? No, she will not. That's weird. It's not rolling the 3D dice for me. It's not doing it on...
for me either.
Weird. I know I have it set to go. Where are my 3D dice roll 20? What the hell?
You don't get them.
They're enabled. Yeah, everything
Hold
is set up to go.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not
working at
it's
all.
not even on for other people.
Boo! Boo roll 20. I want my
Boo.
3D dice.
What do I even have you for?
Yeah,
It's not working.
I want to see the dice go across the screen, dang it. And I want chat to see that too. Okay, a 14 is gonna hit. For 7, so that'd be 4. Just 4. And then she takes that fire damage. Okay, that's 1 fire damage. Oh yeah, and her being on fire thing. Right. So that's another D10. So that's 5. And...
Apologies, I'm trying to test it out.
no worries.
It's not working at all. I just double checked my settings as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's, and that's also gonna hit for 3. -3. And she takes another D10. Man, this feels weird not having the dice roll. This is creeping me out.
Just creep you out.
Right, well, that's it for her turn.
I agree with Bubba. Heckna took it.
Damn it, Heckna! It's not enough that I have to have you do the recap every session. You also have to steal my dice in a different game?
My God.
Let's see.
Yeah, Jacob, it's not gonna count much, but I'm bringing Sunny back over with me.
Alright.
You know, things are fairly safe.
Yeah.
Probably gets Solaire back too.
Yeah. You know, things are safe. I'm just gonna show her, hey, check out my daughter.
Aww. Okay, so the baby that is not crazy is going to cast Polymorph on Johnny.
Not the mama.
Turn him into a turtle.
Babies can cast polymorph?
Well, these are goatling babies that are tricksters. They have this ability. They're
Turtle,
innate
huh?
fame
Dang, okay.
monsters.
BC
That's
0.
weird. I don't know why it says 0. Let me look here. It should have a proper save. Let me look at his sheet. Initial spell casting. It's 14. The DC is 14.
Babies.
So
Wait, did you do the thing that where you accidentally did non NPC?
Oh, no, that's... I think it's just the way it's set up. Because technically speaking, the magic that it has is from innate spellcasting, which means this creature just has the ability to cast these spells. It's not a spell caster, and as such, it doesn't have actual spell spell stats. It's weird. Certain creatures just have the innate ability to cast certain spells, even though they're not casters, technically.
Okay.
And then we roll the d10 for the crazy dancing baby that, hey, look at that, it's going to take more damage. And yep, that'll be a d12. Well, that baby is dead. Poor thing didn't even get to polymorph. Tragic.
Bubba has a good point. Can it be polymorphed in the first place?
I don't think it can resist polymorph. I will look through polymorph again. The spell transforms a creature that you can see within range into a new form. An unwilling creature needs to make a wisdom saving throw to avoid the effect. The spell has no effect on a shape changer or creature with 0 hit points. Well, I don't think a fire elemental is a shape changer. The transformation lasts for the duration or until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies. The new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's, or the target level if it doesn't have a challenge rating. The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced with statistics of chosen beast. Retains its alignment and personality. The target assumes the hit points of its new form. When it reverts to its normal form, the creature turns to the number of hit points it had before it transformed. If it reverts as a result of dropping a 0, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, no, there's no way it would resist it. It would have to be a shape changer. Which would be, you know, like lycanthropes, werewolves, boars, rats, etc., etc., etc. Or changelings.
Got it.
So polymorph wouldn't work on Tarla.
Got it.
Sorry, Tarla. I can't make you into a monster.
No giant ape form for Tarla. Womp womp. Speaking of, Johnny almost got turned into a turtle. What's he gonna do about that?
Probably same thing like before, just run a lap and slap the mom.
Alright. And
It's getting his cardio in.
yeah, you know, you gotta get your steppies in. Right, so that's 2 damage to the baby. And I should probably actually roll the damage. 4. Minus 4. And now for the actual attacks. Well, that's a natural 1. And that is a 1 on our fumble chart.
Ooh.
But his weapon is his hand, and there's no way for his hand to get entangled into his fire body, so that'll just be a miss. Right? Attack number 2. 24 is gonna hit. And I'm assuming this is on the mom again, right? These attacks?
Probably.
Okay. Alright, and that does it for them. We go once again with... Nope, she still can't do anything. I think... Well, first, we gotta do this. 8 damage. Okay. Oops. And there. And she's gonna move over here. She want to take her action to put the fire out. I mean, she's just gonna get hit again with the fire hand, and this starts all over again. So again, she's going to make the attempt. do as much damage to this guy as possible. A 17 will hit for another 4 damage. Alright. That's that. Back at the top of the order.
Recoil damage, Draco.
Oh, right, I forgot the recoil. Boop.
And just being on fire.
Alright, so that's a -5. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the end of her. I think I did her on fire damage beforehand. But the baby is going to once again try to polymorph Johnny. Can Johnny resist once again? Or will he be a fire turtle? He's a fire turtle. And I got a little thing for polymorph. Let's see, which one do I want to do? I'll do the frog. You know what?
You need to get turtle stats. So I think Johnny's still gonna attack.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up. Well, I have Dragon Turtle, and that certainly isn't what he was turned into. That's way above his pay grade. D and D5E. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have turtle stats. Its bite attack will do 1 damage if it manages to hit.
Might just be enough to kill the baby, though.
It's not. Alright, and that takes care of that.
Concentration.
They better not hit that turtle, because fire elemental will come back.
I mean, if they had a way to get rid of this turtle, they could theoretically throw it into the ocean and just let nature solve it. Let nature take its course. But all of you are upstairs, so that's gonna be a bit hard. They could also just put the turtle somewhere else for an hour.
Box.
Yeah. Alright. So, what is Johnny Turtle gonna do? I also need to look at what their... Oh, their speed is 15 feet, by the by. Probably can't get the goatling trickster baby that's in the crib. So it'll just be the mom.
Kill the mom, let's go.
Oh, I took the Medusa out of the turn order originally. Well, I'll have to add her back in. Okay, if Oshi doesn't say any preference, I imagine gonna be the mama.
This is the important Medusa, isn't it?
The one I just rolled? Yes. Oh.
Would Johnny know this?
Well, she's not in the room yet. I was just rolling her into the turn order just cause.
Fair.
Because she wasn't actually in the turn order, so... Alright, so let's go for that Chompy. And that is a D20 plus 0, so just a flat D20. That is a natural 1.
Not gonna lie, guys, I might go down there.
14. Well, I mean, you don't know what's going on right now.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna go down there.
You know what? Fair. So, Johnny Turtle Blaze goes to bite Midnight and bonks his head pretty hard on a wall. So, he's stunned. He cannot take actions or reactions. He cannot move or speak, only faltering, but that wasn't a thing anyway. Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against Johnny have advantage for 2 rounds. So let's do... Where is it? We'll do that for stunned. And 2 rounds. Also, let's zoom in just a little bit here. Okay. And free action, the main ad will shout out, "It's alright, Lay. He's a turtle now. We can deal with this." The main ad's just going to pick the turtle up. There's nothing you can really do to stop her at this point because of the stunned thing.
And isn't the mainnet still on fire?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Does it?
He's a turtle!
Does it just die before it could even pick up the turtle?
It takes the damage at the start of its turn, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well then, never mind. Johnny the Turtle is not grappled yet.
Go on, let the fire damage be enough to kill it.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. She had 1 health.
Oh.
No matter what I rolled, she was going to die this turn.
Well then.
Johnny Turtle, let's go.
The turtle roars triumphantly.
Someone draw a turtle that's on fire.
Oh wait, she was in the turn order. She's just as Medusa there, so that's 12. So she would actually be going now. She's gonna go into the room. She's gonna creak the door open, see that the main ad is dead, but there is a turtle now. So she's going to walk up and stare at the turtle to try and petrify this thing, making it a non-threat from this point forward. So it needs to make a con save with turtle stats. So that's just a flat d20 roll.
Johnny is undeterred.
Johnny the Turtle cannot be stopped.
I can't believe this.
Oh my god, this is so good. Because turtles have another thing they
Turtle
can
stats?
do. Wait. As a reaction, the turtle can withdraw entirely into its shell. While in its shell, it gains +5 to its AC, an advantage on all con-based saving throws. So he's gonna go into his shell as a reaction.
She should not. They should not have chosen a turtle.
No.
You can't. The turtle can't look at anything, so you can't really turn it to stone.
Well, that's the thing. The Medusa... Well, let me look at her petrification specifically, because I think it mentions only she needs to say... When a creature that can see the Medusa's eyes start its turn within 30 feet of her, she can force it. So, yes, he cannot see, so...
I'm gonna Perseus this.
She lets out a sigh, picks up the turtle shell, as the turtle cannot fight her. Like this. Let's see, so she was like right there. Move 20 feet.
So what I'm hearing is that today's thumbnail is gonna be just a turtle with flames in the background.
Yes.
That's the entire session.
Right, well,
Yeah.
she has now picked up the turtle. Where is she going to put this turtle? She can't really
That's a
get
good
outside because the rest of you are up there, so she's gonna have to deal with you lot if she does that. Well, you know, there is the surefire way of beating a turtle. Flip them upside down onto their shells. You can't really move at that point. So that's exactly what she's gonna do. She chips Johnny Turtle Blaze on his shell. On his back. Johnny can no longer move, even when he breaks from his stun in one round. Alright.
We have no idea what's going on down there.
Nope.
Nope. But I'm gonna go down there to check.
Alright. Andros.
Yeah, I think it's enough sitting around. Guys, I'm gonna go down there and check.
Just be careful.
You should help us move the bodies.
Oregon!
How do you do that?
I mean,
where you set the arrow up and
probably been
move?
doing that this whole time that things have been going on.
I was just wondering, how do you, like, when you measure, how do you move your token along the line like that?
Oh, you have to press on the token, then you have to do right click.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really handy.
Yeah, no kidding.
But I'm just gonna stay right there for my turn.
Alright. So now it's the tricksters. Do 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 do. And more of them are gonna come out. This one is going to use his last polymorph on himself. Let's see, what is your CR? It's a challenge rating 1. I need a beast of challenge rating 1.
Jacob, is there polymorph for concentration?
Oh yeah, you're right, he can't polymorph himself. It's concentration.
Yeah, I was like to say, if he did, then this would be a much bigger problem that he created.
So the other goatling tricksters, I'll say, are gonna polymorph themselves into things. So let's see. Google. Actually, I could just look through your wild shapes, as we probably have a creature that is 1.
I think it's the bear.
Now the bear is 1/2. 1/4. On the boar.
I don't think I have up to 1 yet.
Okay. So then I just have to look through the various creatures that we have at our disposal. And what they would theoretically have seen on this island. So let's take a look at the Isle of Themis. And maybe they'll turn into a giraffe or a rhino. We'll have to see what those are. Well, a giraffe's probably too big for this small area, but...
A giraffe.
Let's see. You know what? I think Rhino would work. No, wait, that's challenge rating 2. That's above their pay grade. See what else we have here.
Jacob,
Yes.
I just got home and I just got another emergency call, so I have to go.
Oh, sorry.
No.
And now I gotta drive another hour away.
Ah. Antelope could work. What about hyenas?
Well, I will talk to you guys later.
Yep. Have a good night.
Alright, later.
Take care.
I think I'm gonna go with their 2 babies that are gonna turn into hyenas. Actually, no, I think one will turn into a hyena, the other will turn into an antelope. That seems like the proper way to do this. So, I will... I will grab both tokens, so I don't have to come back and forth. And now we go back to the prison. There they are. Paste. And you go to the token layer. You go away to GM layer. you go to GM's lair. And you will go to the... Boom. There we go. Now we got a hyena. We got an antelope. And we have a medusa. And a turtle. We've got a turtle. On his back.
Okay.
What's a turtle to do? Struggle mostly. He pops out of his defensive form because he's gonna be flailing around.
You want to have Tarla follow Andrus then?
We could
Because it
do
looks
that.
like we're just probably gonna be moving. We're all gonna start moving forward then.
Okay, so well, the Lady of Coins is first. If all y'all are just gonna start moving down.
Well, Alu over here is still trying to hide corpses.
I'd like it was like 3 or 4 turns that passed, so you probably could have moved some of them.
Yeah.
Just imagine these 2 corpses are definitely completely well hidden, and what other corpses are around.
I did delete a lot of them to make this work a bit easier, but
Okay.
Lady of
But
Coins...
they're just disappearing. It's fine.
She's
No one needs
gone.
to know.
Alu's continuing the hiding of evidence.
Yes.
And let's see. So we have Lei, who's going to once again try to turn the turtle to stone just to make sure it cannot be a threat again. Yeah, it's an 8. Johnny the Turtle Blaze is now and forever Johnny Turtle Blaze Stone. Very long name and title. But I don't think any of these other conditions matter anymore, considering the whole, you know, being a rock.
Does the fires die then?
Yeah, no, there's no fire anymore. He's just a turtle that is turned to stone. Could be a nice
Rip.
lawn ornament.
Wait, how does that work if the summon elemental spell ends? Will it just will the statue disappear? Or is this just a rock that stays forever?
I guess this is...
Wait,
the rock-
also,
does the
does the
turtle
concentration...
You have a decoration now.
Yeah.
Does the elemental convert back?
There's a lot of layers to this now that I think about it. Because, like, on one hand, he's been polymorphed, so he is, for all intents and purposes, a turtle while concentration is held. And as a turtle, he is petrified. But if concentration ends on the spell that was making him a turtle, could he transform back, or is he stuck because he is now a stone turtle?
I mean, that'll be your call, Draco.
I think he's stuck as a turtle now. If Tarla breaks her concentration on the spell, the turtle might go back to the plane of fire, and whatever happens to him there, happens to him there.
Oh, we can't have a decoration.
I feel like this is, whatchamacallit? The gingerbread dilemma.
Is the man made of house, or is the house made of flesh?
Exactly!
Is the turtle made of fire elemental, or is the fire elemental made of turtle?
And then also layering in the stone part. Wherever the stone part adds in.
Yeah.
So it's like the gingerbread dilemma, but 2 tiers of it.
Yeah. Now this has gotten very complicated.
He can't even scream because he's stone.
Yeah. Poor thing. If this elemental somehow gets back to the plane of fire, he's going to have so much trauma from this incident. Right, and then she's going.
Mentally, he screams, for he does not know.
Alright, so she has moved now that that's been a thing. Arctavius, are you going to move along with the rest of the party, go downstairs to see how the whole fire elemental situation's been going?
Sure. Yeah. That sounds like great fun. Oh boy.
I think the path is over here to the right.
Yeah, that's...
Gosh.
You just drew your arrow through a wall. Gaia.
Oh.
That's the path, the arrow I just made.
So I was what here, so measuring tool. Okay. So here-ish.
And do you want to bring your son with you?
I'm gonna put him back in the room of safety for now. Chill out with Sunny.
Okay.
And yeah.
The lizard folk aren't sure what to do, so they'll defer to you what you want them to do.
Defer to who?
All of you, the party.
Oh.
Like everyone's going. Are we going? They're unsure.
I guess we're going.
How
They
many more bodies do we need to hide?
Okay,
None if
so
we kill all the witnesses.
But we haven't. We have
Oh, not
Rebecca.
yet. Not yet.
wait. So how? You said click the token and then.
You click on the token, then you right click.
Okay, so click on the token and right click.
And then you move the token in the direction that you want to go.
Token and right click.
Yeah, so you click and hold, then you right.
Yeah, you gotta hold the button on your token when you're moving it.
Okay.
And then right click.
Okay, now I see.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just moved Gaia, not the lizard folk.
Oh, that was me. I was testing it out.
Oh, okay. And then the other guy, I mean, I guess he's just gonna move to here. So,
It's a really nice handy tool.
and whoop, oh,
Everyone at home can do it.
Gonna try it now.
whoop. There we go. Neat. All right,
Hi, Andrew Vermillion here.
gonna move there. Kaya.
I can't really move out of the room. It's a big conga line.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess slowly start making them way out. Let's go, Rebecca.
Oh yeah, I should re-roll Rebecca into initiative now that she's part of the group for however long this lasts. She's got to be close to breaking through this at this point, because y'all have been chilling for a while.
That's
Yes.
lasts for an hour, Draco.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And I've lost track
So
of how
let's
many
say-
turns this has been going on from last time into this one.
Draco, we're just evading the inevitable. She is going to die.
Let's just say it's been half an hour. I think that's probably fair.
That's not how rounds work.
Yeah, because like every round is 6 seconds.
Oh,
So,
Yeah.
maybe 10 minutes.
5, 10, 5, I don't know.
let's say 5.
Let's just say 5.
5 seems like a safe bet. Alright, so, Andros,
do you want
you're
me to
up.
keep roll?
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, Draco, do you want me to just keep rolling charisma checks?
You want to. But, I mean,
I got a nat 20 last time, so I think she's...
I was gonna say she's probably super into you. I think you've tapped the well, for lack of a better term. So you can move
Alright.
20 feet to go down, and then I will move your token to the next area.
Very well.
And then you can go from there. So you have moved at minimum 20 feet.
Ah!
Don't worry, you're just in the ocean.
Andros is just free falling.
No, you're just in the ocean. You're slowly sinking. It's kind of like drowning.
Swim.
There you go. Now you're in the appropriate area, and I will move.
God. What is this? That's a game?
Yeah. No, it's not. I think this is better designed. There's not enough glitching through walls and floors in this game.
Not yet. We haven't.
Sure, you haven't tried.
Alright, so I got 30 feet left.
Do we know which path the fire elemental left? Like, is there just like a scorched wall?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he just has to look for the doors that got burned to cinders. Because he had to open the door. I don't know how polite Johnny was going through these doors.
We'll stay right here. Wait for everybody to catch up.
There's a path to the south. Well, you have what you can see in your vision. There's a north way and a south way. Time for the tricksters to go about. I gotta look at their sheets to see what their speed is. Okay, that one has 50.
Which one of them a gazelle? I mean, like, I imagine they're pretty fast.
And that one is 60. Yeah, hyenas and gazelles have a decent amount of speed. Who'd have thunk?
Hyenas, too?
Yep.
Okay.
Like,
They're just big dogs.
the antelope has 60 feet of speed. The
I can
hyena has
understand that.
50.
Oh, wow, we're the same.
Man, who knew that Andros was secretly related to hyenas?
I get it from my dad's side.
Yeah.
If I knew who he was!
If I had one! Okay. And then for the hyena... Oopsie. Yeah, we'll do that. And he can go, like, right here. Okay. And, I mean, I suppose they could dash. You know what? Sure.
They will make a mistake. If they do.
10.
I'm just warning you now.
I mean, you react however the hell you're gonna react to this. You notice from around the corner an animal that you've never seen before in your life. Just turn around the corner. This is what you see.
They have goats down here now?
And it just stares at you.
Hey, buddy.
It's like clopping its one hoof on the ground.
I think I know what that means.
Alright. So I guess we'll just have Tarla move do. And she's just gonna walk on up over to here. Does she want to dash down? I mean, I don't think y'all are really in a rush to get down there, but we could, I suppose, technically do a mad dash downstairs. What do you think? Is this pressing? Do you guys want to...
I mean, Andrews is down there by himself. He could be in danger.
True, he could be in danger. I'll have her do a mad dash.
Went in like a hero, die like a hero.
I'm not letting you die again.
Charles at the top of the stairs.
You're not allowed to die as long as I'm alive.
We'll see about that.
Look, you just have to be immortal as long as Kaya can make it so.
That's not possible.
30. Alright, so... That's her. Rebecca. Also deferring to the rest of you, are we in a hurry? What is the situation?
Probably just hang back with me.
Alright. Fair enough.
Can we pretend that the bodies are definitely just gone at this point?
I mean, with all the turns that have passed, you've probably been going up and down the stairs with 3 of them, one after another, and I'll say that the bodies are probably, like, on the next floor up. You probably haven't moved them, like, super well hidden, just sort of flop them on the level above this for the time being.
I thought we were trying to stuff it in the Hydra cave.
Well, I remember that the tunnels are only big enough for small creatures to fit, so it's gonna be a hell of a job to actually get them in there. The only one that is in the tunnels is only there because of a nat 20. The other one only has her head and shoulders in the tunnel. It's gonna be a lot of work if you're gonna try and shove that in there.
Yeah, I had to become a serial killer in order to shove those bodies into the walls. So you probably don't want to do that if it's too much effort.
Yeah, the easier option is to just go up the stairs, drop the bodies off, come back down. And we'll say you've done that before this moment, so where would you like to go?
I'll go forward. So I hold, then right click.
And then move.
Did that do the thing?
It did. Let me move.
I didn't
There
see
you
it do the fancy thing, so I didn't know.
I saw you have the arrow.
Ah, okay. I sorta did a thing.
Hooray!
Hey!
Meanwhile, at the lower level,
Something's happening.
no. I think she's gonna hold her action. Okay, the stim
Wait,
fang.
is that new Andros art?
Hmm?
Is that new Andros art?
Oh, no. Sorry. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Just my regular profile pic.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I didn't even
I
notice.
got confused.
Let me see. Stimfay has a. Oh wow, this thing has a huge fly speed. Okay, well let's have it fly. It can scout. Woo! Goddamn, Stimfay. Goddamn. It's just gonna perch itself on Tarla's shoulder for the time being. Octavius.
Oh, hello. Okay, so let's just move down the hall.
Yep.
And yeah.
Right. The lizard folk noticing people running will... Well, you know, they're kind of confused as to what to do, so they're just gonna use their movement in the conga line to move up to there. Darren might care.
Yeah, she may want to get revenge on the other Medusa, so...
Yeah. Kaya.
Alright. I guess time to dash.
Let's see here.
I'll just go kneel all the way over here. I'll just be right here, right
you can
behind
stand there.
Octavius.
Alright. Will you move
I'll-
Sunny, or are they good where they are?
Yeah, I'll just, just have Sunny stay with Big Brother Solaire.
Right. Andros, there's this weird goat thing around the corner, just sort of staring at you menacingly. It doesn't look hostile yet, but who knows when that might change.
I don't trust anything in this prison.
What? I can't believe you aren't going to trust the random antelope that just showed up out of nowhere.
I don't even know what that is.
Right, you don't.
So, upon my best judgment, yeah, sorry.
10 will not hit.
19?
A 19 will, though. for 3.
And I think it has to trigger its own concentration.
Oh yeah, it would, huh?
Yeah, because it polymorphed itself.
So, is it based off of the concentration of the animal or their original one?
The caster's concentration.
Okay. So...
Otherwise, you'd be busted if you transform into those really healthy creatures.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a 14, so it holds on to its concentration. Okay.
13.
13 will hit.
Surprised.
And that... How do you kill the antelope? You didn't even... Oh, that was... Well, you know, it is going to transform, so I'm not going to say it's wasted. So, you blast the antelope. Go ahead and describe that.
Just gonna crack it right in the head.
Right? And you watch as the bolt blasts it in the face, and it poofs. And before your eyes, it turns into a baby goatling.
Ah! Just shoots it.
Poof. And that'll hit.
Oh. I didn't know there were baby goatlings here. Alek's back at the Lady of Coins.
I guess they're getting with Maenads now. It's been a while since I've been here. Must be some sort of deal or something with Lutheria.
Well, there's probably more of them, so I'm just going to stay where I am.
Alright. So, what is a goatling trickster to do? It has all the goatling things that a regular goatling has. Could do another polymorph. Oh, also it has this. I think it will do that. Let me see. Actually, both are concentration, so... Yeah, I think it's gonna just polymorph again in front of your... Or it could do that to you. You know what? That's funnier. It's gonna turn you into... Or try to turn you into a frog.
Okay.
So you need to make a wisdom saving throw. Have to beat a 14.
9.
Well, everyone say hi to Frogdros.
Croak.
You're just adding more and more things onto the thumbnail, Draco. A turtle
Where
that's
did
on
Andros
fire,
go?
a glowing frog.
With a mane.
Yep.
Wait,
Super
would the
Saiyan frog.
gauntlets also polymorph with it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Would the clothes polymorph with it?
Yeah, all the
Yes.
clothes and everything go with it.
Oh,
So-
that's perfect.
Alright. Frogdros. And
This
that
is the
is
worst timeline.
trickster number 1. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. 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 Okay, so yeah, that one can... Oh, boop. 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 So, Andros the frog, you see as a weird dog cat creature walks like towards and then over you to the others behind you. Not really seeing you as a threat.
In his head, he's just like, what is wrong with the animals on this island?
Actually, you know what? Because you're a frog, I should give you the stat sheet. Hold on.
Please.
Here you go. You now
still be
have frog. They don't have attack, but they can jump and move.
Yay.
It'd be hilarious if Frog Antrus could still use all his monk abilities. He's a Kung Fu Frog.
It'd be great if I could use my sunbolts.
Just opens his mouth and a sunbolt shoots out of it.
I don't want that.
Oh yeah, there was a third one. What is your movement? Okay, so whoops. So then our other... Oh wait, what am I doing? I learned the whole new thing. Okay, so boop boop, boop boop boop, boop boop, boop. There we go. That's the one that's holding concentration right now, but I think you can drop it on its polymorph. And now it's Tarla's turn. What the Tarla doing?
What does a frog have?
Punch the shit out of this weird dog.
That's reasonable. I'm just imagining that video with the weird looking cat. Mom, there's a weird dog here!
Throwback to... Wasn't there like a video where there was like a gator and they mistook it for a bird or something?
Maybe? Oh, well, that'll hit. Well, she did move, so that's 7 piercing damage. Which, boop. That one's holding concentration on that. Oh, did I accidentally move the... Oh, whoops. Oh, damn it. Are their HPs married again? No, they're not. Thank goodness. So that one was the antelope. Where did I move the stupid thing? Okay, I'll just copy one. Worst. That one has not taken damage yet, so I'll just bring it back up to full. Oh, never mind. I accidentally gave it too much. So it was that much. There we go. Tarla doesn't get... Oh no, yeah, she does have like offhand attacks too, huh? I probably should have used the chakram, not the rapier. Yeah. Admittedly, I am playing Tarla bad right now. But this is a very weird situation we're all in, so...
Yeah, I'm a frog.
Yeah.
You really can't go any further down.
What is going on? Lady of Coins.
Does Tarla get her extra attack or?
Well, I don't think she has extra attack. I know she has like an offhand attack with the chakrams. I don't know if that works because I used the rapier instead of her chakrams.
I mean, the rapier is a one-handed. She could always just have the chakram with the offhand.
Sure. How does offhand work exactly? I'll just roll.
She has 2-weapon fighting, so there's no difference.
Okay, good.
It's just bonus attack.
And she did... I'll just... Because she moved before, that would still count. That's 9. Alright. And the Lady of Coins can't really get past this thing, so... Oh, right, I have to actually grab her sheet, because I didn't have I've got a lot of sheets I'm juggling right now.
It's fine, take your time.
Don't worry, I'll take control of the frog.
Okay, so...
What?
The snake is going to attack the goatling. And I'm pretty sure that kills it. Considering the 22 poison damage on that side. So yeah, no, this goatling is now dead. one of the snakes from her head just like sort of goes down, bites it on the neck, and it dies in front of all of you. Well, this is happening.
Ventress looks up at her.
She moves over to you and like gonna swing her short sword at you to make you not a frog.
Yeah, that's enough.
But that doesn't hit your armor class.
Oh,
That one does, though. You take 4 damage as Frog. That takes you down. You are no longer Frogdros.
now I am Andros.
Well,
Huh. Okay. I don't like that.
so, how is it like being a frog?
It's oddly hungry.
Did you have interesting cravings?
I don't want to talk about it.
Important point. So, the way Polymorph works, she did 4 damage, so you take 3 damage from her sword.
Yeah, I know how it works.
Okay.
Polymorph is one of my favorites. 2, 3.
Right.
I'm all good.
Front. Alright, Rebecca.
Let us go.
You're not wrong. That is my honest reaction. Just looked at memes.
I'll just move over there.
Just sitting there.
And let me see this.
And with Rebecca,
That is indeed an honest reaction to what just happened. Oh, and
Yeah, I'm here now.
I'm gonna show everyone in chat. This is Andros' current vibe after being a frog.
oh, from the Discord, yeah,
Why am I here?
it's perfection.
I could have stayed home and been a jeweler.
You could have. Instead, you decided to go on an adventure and became a frog. So, Alu, what are you doing?
I
Yes?
am going to attempt to go down.
Alright.
Uh,
So let me measure out your... Okay, so that's
did I do
30
that
feet.
correct?
Yes. So I'm gonna move
Yeah.
you down to the next section.
Oh
which
gosh, where
would
is that?
be free. So you're gonna scroll down and go to the right.
I see it.
and you'll...
I see it.
There you go. All right, and there isn't really a whole lot you can do from your position, so I guess you're gonna end there.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, she's going to continue holding her action, the Stim Fey, with its flying speed. Actually, why don't I just do... Well, I can't really go much further than this, so it's going to careen around the corner. And let's see. Oh wait, that's a range attack it had. Neat. Sure, let's do that.
Wait, am I in danger?
No, this is an ally of yours.
I'm in danger. It wouldn't be you that would be in danger.
So from 10 feet in the air where the goatling cannot hit it, it launches some feathers at the goatling below, and it's looking real rough. These weird metal feathers.
Metal.
Your bird
Octavius.
is now a gun.
Yes.
I want it.
Well, I mean, perhaps someone has crafted these.
Okay, so it's what, like 20
So
feet?
Yeah. 20 feet
To
gets
get-
you to the top of the next staircase, and then I'll move you from there.
Honestly,
Okay.
I would dash.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what
So
we're doing here.
you're on top of Alu here. That's 25 feet
Okay.
to put you right there.
Okay, and I can't. All right, so like, what's going on here?
So that is your ally, the Lady of Coins.
Okay.
She's standing on top of a goatling trickster
Okay,
baby
gotcha. Mm-hmm.
that is very dead.
Okay. I was like a dash and get out in front. That's what the hell's going on here. Okay, so I do this.
And to
Okay.
the north, you see 2 more baby goatlings, as well as Durain's Stim Fae, the weird mechanical bird thing. They're currently fighting it out.
Ah,
And there's
that's
a hallway to the south.
weird. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna... Should I go south?
You could.
Thou wishes.
Alright, so this was 20 to here on
So-
a dash. So I got 2 more spots.
All right.
I also think they came north.
Huh?
I mean, there's all this action up to the north, but you could absolutely go to the south.
They're doing they're doing the whole thing.
Fair.
I'm gonna check this door.
Uh,
In my turn.
Okay. And now the lizard folk.
Get in there, buddies.
Well, oops. You can get to here. The other one. Oops. There we go. And now, that's 5 feet for her. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Since it's small and up in the air, she will move over to here. And... boop! Let's do a short sword. Yeah, 21's gonna hit. And she chops that goatling baby's head off. Traumatizing and scaring the one behind it.
Perfect.
She does not seem to give too much of a shit. 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, yeah, she moved there. And she has no more movement. That thing is dead. She cannot take her next attack. Actually, she could. Javelin.
Build the babies.
Oh, wait a minute. I mean, we'll still count that, but I just noticed her sheet in particular, she has Speed of the Eagle, which gives her a bonus action to dash or disengage. Good to know. But let's see how that baby do. Killed the baby. She spears it through the chest with a javelin.
It's a disturbing episode.
Yeah, you know, I don't know what it is, but I guess we're in the weird child murder kick. Cause, like, on the Tuesday game, they fought a bunch of children at the candy court. In this game, you're killing a bunch of baby goat men assholes.
I don't like where this is going, Draco.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just sort of happening. Even I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Do you have the proper content warnings just in case?
You know, I don't. Because I don't know if this counts as the certain content classification. Should I consider this violent and graphic depictions of violence? I mean, I'm describing the
Nah.
violence.
I mean,
Nah.
oh no.
Yeah.
Creature, you don't have it. Just...
No, it's fine.
Alright, we're just gonna... 'Cause, I mean, I can change it.
It's probably fine.
No, it's
We don't-
it's D&D. It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
Just don't board in chat.
We're already like an hour or so in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've already done plenty of baby killing before now.
It's
This is
true.
also true. I did kill a baby dragon.
And I don't think there's like a specific content warning labeled baby killing. So, you know, we're okay?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah, it's fine.
Anyway, let's not think about this too long. Hey, Kaya.
Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Give 8 to Rebecca, and then I'm just gonna move.
Aww. 8. Plus 8. Sweet. Okay, so let's measure that out. That's
I
25
think-
to get you down. And
I
then
think-
30 would get you right next to Olive.
Yeah.
Whoop. There we go. Alright, Andros.
Where are we going?
Well, there's the north
Handy Mountain.
and the south. So many ways you could go.
Are we doing South Boys?
Yeah, sure, why not? Shall join Octavius in his endeavor.
I mean, I know you have more movement than that. You could open the door instead.
I mean, I could. Yeah, actually, you're right. You know what?
I
know you
mean-
blame me, but you're right.
Do it.
Right? You open the door.
Ah!
And so let me...
My god, it's all mimic carpets.
The walls of this room are lined with bunk beds. Fine rugs line the floor and its residents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 unarmed men recline in chairs cushioned with velvet pillows. The young men appear to be angry and confused at their sudden intrusion in their reverie. Who are you? What's going on here?
Inspection. Don't worry about us.
Skipping.
What?
And Andrew closes the door.
Oh, at the orgy room? Like, what the fuck's happening?
No. You found where they keep their breeding stock.
So I was right.
Yes. I mean, in a sense, this isn't where they do the deed, though. This is where they keep them to relax and sleep. This is like, in the grossest way to say it, this is like the stable or the barn for them.
Mm-hmm. It's where the dicks hang out. What?
So-
20.
There's supposed to be 4 in there, but because of all the stuff you guys been doing, they're all just hanging in here. Because, you know, now is not the time for snoo. Now is the time for fighting.
Just realized I had my disguise on.
You do. They just saw Leonin woman that they've never seen before come in out of nowhere. And they're surprised.
They were like, hey, baby.
Oh no, not on your life.
Is it time for... is everything okay? Are the intruders taken care of?
Yep, just inspection. I'm gonna move up here. Keep my eyes closed.
I have a feeling that frog meme still counts to Andros right now.
Yeah. That is pretty accurate still.
That's
I'm
the end of my turn.
debating. There's so many good thumbnail ideas for this session.
No. Good or terrible? That's the real
Oh
question.
wait, she can't really... I mean, she could dash, but that seems incredibly foolhardy and unnecessary. I think she's just gonna move up to here. So, what was going on down there?
Who's asking that?
Yeah, pitch like a no.
Carla is asking Andros.
Guy just slowly turns to her. People were relaxing. That's all you really need to know.
Oh. Okay. Lady of Coins. Whoop. Let me look at her sheet again, actually. Because if she has the dash action, she might, because she wants to kill her sister.
I mean, if she wants to go ahead and fight, go for it.
No, she doesn't have the bonus action to dash. She does have sneak attack, but she does not have the bonus action dash.
That's weird. That should just be in the rogue's cunning action thing.
I think it's because she's not technically the class as an NPC. It is a weird way to set it up, but I mean, technically speaking, like, Darren is both a rogue and a barbarian because she has the disengage to dash and disengage, but she also has raging from barbarian.
Huh.
So, and she can't. She's kind of. Rebecca is behind the lizard folk right now. Alu.
I guess we're all going up, right?
Down, but oh, you mean up in the hallway? Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless we go to the orgy room.
Again, that's not where.
Would Alu know that though?
No. No one explained it to you. And also, that's not really the orgy room. That's, again, where all the men stay when they're not in
That's the resting room.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I'm not judging what they do in their own free time.
That's the
It's the
hydration
clarity room.
It's the hydration room.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna be over here because there's a Congo line going.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Does she want to continue holding, or it sounds like you guys are moving? She'd probably be able to hear that, so...
Wait, would we want to free the men or nah?
I mean...
God, no, men. Gross.
So, I mean, that's entirely up to you. They've been here for a while, so you'll have to see if that's going to be an uphill battle or not to get them. Hey, do you want to leave this place you've been for who knows how long? Where you get to be with Amazonian woman all day, every day? And just chill?
Well, I mean, you did get to do that. I mean, most of them are kind of...
Well, I mean, in this
Dead.
prison, there's still a whole island full of them.
I mean, true.
You know, this is interesting. Medusae don't have immunity to petrify and gaze, so these two Medusae are staring at each other right now.
Oh
I
no.
think they would.
Is that what's going on up there, Draco?
Yeah.
Is this just gonna be a Medusa duel?
It's the weeping angels all over again.
So
Good
let's
thing.
start with her and
Thing
the Lady
I
of
am
Coins.
Medusa-proof.
I'm so interested to see. Oh my god, they may have stoned each other.
Does anybody have greater restoration?
Hopefully,
Why?
because they're about to turn to stone.
To get them out of it, well, to get one of them out of this.
When a creature can see Medusa, starts 30 feet. Medusa can force to make a con save. Medusa isn't incapacitated to see the creature. Or if the save fails by 5 or more. Oh! Oh, that's really bad. The Lady of Coins is now a statue.
Well,
I have the basilisk saliva. Don't worry. I kept that.
Just such an occasion.
Yep. and there's a bunch more basilisks upstairs, but for some reason we didn't harvest their saliva, because we were going to be fighting Medusa and thought, oh, this would have been helpful.
Oh, their bodies are still.
I mean, do
probably
you
not
have
now,
the
actually.
vials to harvest it?
I have, 12 vials on me, Draco.
Okay, then yeah, you could. But I mean, who knows if it'll be working now that they're, corpses that have been waterlogged.
Do you still have yours, Andros? Because I think you collected one as well.
Save begins to turn
I collected an eye.
restrained creature.
Didn't you collect saliva as well?
Let me see here.
Okay, so
Because I think only me and you got that.
Vasculus eye. Bag of gems. I do not have it.
Huh. Well, we just need the other Medusa to turn into a stone. We beat her up and then we free the Lady of Coins.
I mean, like, as soon as she turns into stone, I'm just gonna push her.
there's just a stone grinding noise. You push her, goes going,
I'm just gonna tip her over.
Creature.
This is quite literally the Weeping Angels arc all over again.
Incapacitated.
Does anyone remember that Weeping Angels episode? Doctor Who episode that I'm referring to?
So, I am familiar with the idea of Weeping Angels. I have never seen a Doctor Who before, though.
Who?
Who? Exactly.
I love y'all.
Its weight increases. I'm just looking through Petrified because I need to figure out if she's going to unload into this statue. So her attacks have advantage, but it has resistance to all damage. When you're petrified, is your health still your health?
You're asking the wrong guy. I've never been petrified before.
At first I was afraid.
Well,
Well, the other Medusa failed as well, right?
Yes, but-
it didn't get the. Doesn't something happen on the first one? Like you become restrained or something like that?
So I'm gonna click Petrifying Gaze. When a creature that can see the Medusa's eyes starts its turn within 30 feet of the Medusa can force it to make a DC 14 saving throw, con save, if the Medusa isn't incapacitated and can see the creature. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the creature is instantly petrified. Let's see, the save is 14. She didn't fail by more than 5. Otherwise, the creature that fails the save begins to turn to stone and is restrained. The restrained creature needs to repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn, becoming petrified on a failure, or ending the effect on a success. The petrification lasts until the creature is freed by Greater Restoration spell or other magic. Unless surprised, a creature can avert its eyes. And that's why this whole situation's happening. She didn't expect to see her sister turning around the corner. She expected one of you. And they just stared at each other for a minute and went, fuck!
Well, at least she rolled a nat one on her bow, so.
Yeah. Let me look at restrained really quick. I'm pretty sure you can still attack if you're restrained.
So,
It's
Lady of Coins
disadvantage.
also restrained, or is she just straight up petrified?
No, she's straight up petrified. She rolled a 7 on a DC 14. That is failing by 7, which is over the 5 to get instantly petrified.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say that you can't attack if you're restrained. Attack rolls against creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. There it is. So she would have advantage because the Lady of Coins is petrified, but she would have disadvantage because she is restrained. But either way, that is a natural 1. And she rolled a 5.
Yourself.
And she strains a muscle. Because she was just starting to turn to stone, she just did a massive jerk with her bow, and her feet didn't move like they should have for her proper stance, and she pulled something. So now her movement speed, if it mattered, is reduced by 1/3. On top of
Disadvantage on Dex.
slowly being turned to stone already. This is just a comedy of errors.
Yes.
Man, it's the maze all over again. Like,
I'm
exactly the maze.
I am very baffled that they are not immune to their own effects, but I mean, I guess it's kind of
I mean,
the Perseus thing.
Yeah, think about Perseus. He turned Medusa to stone. And that's why they're not immune to their own petrify. Which makes it ironic considering the Lady of Coins needs to fight her sisters, and they would know. Surely they would know.
Don't call me Shirley.
But, like, she just turned the corner expecting not to see her sister over there. She just knows there's some intruders. How the fuck is she supposed to know one of them is a fucking Medusa?
I think if we beat the other Medusa, we kind of solved the whole leadership problem, because we could just leave the Lady of Coins as a statue.
Yeah. Theoretically, you could just leave the Lady of Coins in the lurch here. I mean, I don't know if Andros will, because, you know, he spoke with her for a while, and...
It is kind of sad.
Yeah.
In
I
my
was like,
perspective.
above game is like, the irony.
But also, like, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get around that.
That is an 11. So that is gonna miss. The Stim Fey does not manage to hit. But, hey, it's Octavius' turn.
Doesn't it have advantage on the restrained target?
But he's also closing his eyes so he doesn't get turned to stone.
Isn't it a robot?
I mean, it's not immune to being petrified.
Wait, so...
That is nuts.
Sorry, so, like, you close your eyes, so that's disadvantage. But the target is restrained, so that's advantage. So it's just a neutral roll?
Maybe. Hold on.
Because you can't stack advantages and disadvantages on top of...
Hang on. Wait, the Stim Fey is immune to any spell or effect that would alter its form, though. It has immutable form. Never mind, it's just the 20 it hits.
Kill it.
-4. Okay, now it's Octavius' turn.
Okay, so what can I reasonably do here? Like,
Good. You want to talk to all those men?
no.
I mean,
all right, so
you could dash into the room if you wanted to in the battle, but
it's so stacked. Are there any? There's no baddies alive in this like area, right?
hallway, no.
Okay. So I would have to. Oh god, how is it at 30? It'd be say. Wonderful. I'd have to dash to get here. I guess I could.
You could.
No, you can not to, right?
I mean, you do know you're dealing with a Medusa, so you would also know not to just stare at her after running into the room, I'd wager. I mean, you could if you want to, but I don't think you want to be turned to stone today.
Yeah, I'm not feeling like getting stoned.
Just look at her feet, Octavius, it's fine.
I'm not into that. But
You know, I was thinking the exact same thing. You're not that into.
it's not my cake. What can I say? All right, can I like go here and just face the wall? I guess.
Well, you could also close your eyes.
Hell yeah. I'm coming in blind. And we'll go here. This is super dumb, and I'm gonna stand here with my eyes closed. And I had to dash to get here, so
Yep.
I'd be like, all right, I'm here.
It's time where bitches die.
Now,
Next turn, perhaps.
start with our lizard boys. So that was, I think, 10 feet. Yes, 10 feet for him. And in Draconic. Oh, so this is where everyone is.
What?
Get in line.
Get in the conga line, everybody.
Yeah, right.
I was gonna say, I need to change out the battle music for just some conga music.
I need the fucking Benny Hill theme song is what we fucking need for this fight.
I like that's like 70% of this entire campaign.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
But, you know, I did notice earlier, Zell mentioned this is their first time checking out this particular campaign from my channel, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. This is
Boy,
a
of all the
wild one.
episodes.
Of
Yeah.
all episodes to hop in, this one is an episode, alright?
Oh dear God.
It's the episode of all time.
It sure is. So, obviously, she's going to not want to be turned to stone. She'll look at... You know, there's only so many places you could look in my mind immediately jump. She'll look at her chest and swing her short sword.
What?
Look,
My short sword.
gotta hit it. Gotta hit her.
That's what. All right.
Which I'm gonna be asking for that back.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
there we go. For 9 piercing damage. 9. You.
The words I just heard were, I'm staring at the chest, gotta hit it. All right, good.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, that seems like a reasonable way to go about things, is all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Hey, you know. Yeah.
Put that in the quotes.
No.
I need to get a quote bot, apparently, is what I'm hearing. For situations like this.
Yeah. Accurate.
So mods can add all these ridiculous quotes in.
Me and Coach.
Those. Roll for melee. Okay. I didn't have her rage, but I probably should have. Oh well, anyway. Kaya?
Alright. Time to speed my way through this. Gonna dash so I get 60 feet. 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Bonus form turret. And I'm... Fuck it. Staring at that chest. 23.
That'll hit.
10 damage.
Right, minus 10.
Or just hit her in the kneecap, I don't know.
I used to
I'm
be a ruler
changed
of the
woman.
Amazons.
I cannot stare at other women's breasts. I'm a changed woman.
I mean, you could.
No, I'm saying
What is-
faithful. Just hit her in the knee.
What is today?
What is happening?
What is today?
It's Friday in California.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. Just sprint in there and shoot her in the
Wait,
knee.
how? It can't be Friday in California.
It's a meme. Hold on. I'll find it.
Oh, I thought you meant literally, and I'm like, wait, no, we're 4 hours off.
Alright,
But you-
Andrew's gonna
Oh.
close his eyes.
I'm sorry, I have to say it. You know, you shot her in the knee. I used to be a ruler of the Amazons like you, but then I took a radiant bolt to the knee.
God.
I was kind of waiting for someone to say it.
It had to be said. There was no way that couldn't just not be said, and I know that's like a triple negative.
Get out of my way, cold bird.
Can't not.
Right, a 14 will just barely not hit.
Damn it. 24.
That'll do though.
How high up is the bird?
It's 10 feet in the air.
10 feet in the air. Let's see. So theoretically, if I wanted to send a dome of death on her, it wouldn't hit the bird.
I mean, if you do that, wouldn't
Oh, wait, I
everyone
didn't
else
realize
be
that
in the
she-
way?
I didn't realize she was there.
Yeah. I mean, you got Kai up here.
Yeah,
You got Darian
no,
up here.
It would, yep, I would hit everybody.
Good
can
luck,
see.
everybody else.
I don't.
Yeah, don't
wanna
pull a
hit-
Tarla, jeez.
I do not want to hit you with that. So I will just spend 2 key points to do my blast.
All right. That's a dex save. And she is petrified. I'm pretty sure that's just an auto fail.
I think restrained just gives you disadvantage. But still.
Petrified, incapacitated. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws while petrified.
Okay, so she takes full damage and she is blind.
Minus it. Damn, this poor woman. I mean, I know they're evil and all, but just think about the day she's fucking having. Not too long ago, she was just having a grand old time in her room with some guy. All of a sudden, oh, there's intruders? The entirety of the Amazon forces here were completely wiped out. She's running for her life. She's now being turned to stone and blind. What a shitty day for Lei specifically. Everything that could have gone wrong actively is at this moment.
I'll move out the way so everybody can move forward.
Right.
Wait, if she's blind, that means we can just look at her normally, right?
Yeah. Ow.
Yep.
Fuck him up.
Tarla's gonna go over here. I'm gonna look at
I love this change in Sunsoul monks.
I want to give Andros a high five. Just like, hell yeah.
Andros gives you a high five with his eyes closed.
Yeah.
Let's see. You know, I could... Well, let me see her slots here real quick. What does she have available at the moment? Oh, how many uses of Dissonant Whispers? That is a spell, right?
That is a spell, yes.
'Cause I didn't see it in her list, oddly enough. Or maybe I'm just passing right over it. Oh, no, yep, there it is. Doesn't look like...
I think it's just a level 1.
Yeah. It doesn't look like the slots are being tracked. I mean, she must have been using spells up to this point.
I don't think so, no. She
Oh, no, wait, that's right,
let
we took a
elemental
long
do
rest.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, we took a long rest. We got cooped up in that room, and they only used the lyre.
Alright,
Whatever.
so yeah, fuck it, let's just use a Dissonant Whispers. Sure, let's just go with level 1. You've basically got this in the bag at this point. Insert Tarla dissing Lei here. Hell of a burn. Hell of a burn.
If I just lay here.
Okay, wisdom save. Whiz. That does make it, so I believe on a success...
It's half of 3d6.
Okay. So, you know, I just realized I used Dissonant Whispers. One of the effects is has to run away. Currently can't do that. But hey, it does damage. I need to familiarize myself with Tarla's sheet more if I'm going to be playing as Tarla on autopilot. Lady of Coins is still a statue.
We'll get to her.
Some say
It's
you
fine.
hear her screaming, you feel her screaming even though you cannot hear it. If anyone embodied internal screaming, it would be her right now. I guess Rebecca will just move to here. Boop. Alu!
Alu says...
You wouldn't happen to have greater restoration, would you?
Do I have it? For like
That's a
the
lo-
second
that's a
time
lo-
I'm searching. Which level is it?
It's level 5. We don't have those yet.
Yeah, you don't have access to them.
We're
Fine,
not
my bad.
strong.
Yeah,
If
it's
I-
like less restoration.
I could have had remove curse, but I decided against it this one time.
I mean, you know, this isn't really a curse being stared at and turned to stone.
So our only option is the Battle of Saliva then,
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm over here.
Alright.
I'm trying to see what's going on.
Well, the Lady of Coins is a statue. You notice that immediately passing by. The Medusa that
Can
you're
I
fighting...
pass by safely without breaking her?
I'd say you probably could. I think you consciously know, oh no, she's turned to stone. Let me move her out of the way. You wouldn't just, like, run into her and shatter her across the wall. I mean,
But
you
would
could, but...
Would I know enough to know that?
It's made of stone. Yes. I feel like that's common sense.
But would Alu be too dense mentally?
Oh dear.
Yeah, Alu has a pretty high wisdom. I'm pretty sure he could get context clues sometimes.
I mean, I think you know about Medusa and their petrifying vision. Someone probably explained it to you.
If a friend is turned to stone.
We need to have a whole PSA episode with Alu telling them what to and what not to do.
Yeah. So
Okay.
your friend has been
Okay,
turned into
Alu.
a statue.
Alright, Yalu, let's wrap.
Okay. So, what can
Don't
I
bump
do
into these
at
two
this
friends.
point?
Do you have any ranged attack spells you could attack Lay with? Because I think you used all your movement to get there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah. If you had a ranged attacking spell, you could use that on Lay.
Did you take the guiding bolt?
Let me see here.
How far is Warhammer again? Let me just put it in chat.
That's 5 foot. Because that's a weapon. That is the blood circle. Let me see.
Okay.
Word of Radiance is 5 feet. And here, detect magic. Ooh, you've grabbed Identify. That's really good when you get magical items.
I realized after the fact that, oh wait, Knowledge Cleric. I actually have that spell.
Right.
Thank you. I forget who told me at the end of last session, that I needed to get it. Oh, it was the session before or something.
Well, what you could do, let me see who's around you. You do have the guidance spell. You could give that to either Andros or Tarla or Arcavius or Darren, because they're all in touch range right now. And that gives them 1d4 to add to, is that ability checks?
Yeah, just ability checks.
Oh. I thought it was attacks too, but I stand corrected. That really wouldn't help in that situation. No one's really hurt too badly. I mean, aside from Lay, but she's the enemy. You don't have to heal her.
And we're not healing Rebecca. We've already healed Rebecca?
Yep, Rebecca's
We don't need
got
to heal
some healing.
Rebecca.
And she's not really in the room right now, so, you know. Well, that's neat.
Doesn't matter.
Borrowed knowledge is fun. Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do at this moment, looking at your prepared spells.
Confusion?
I mean, that is an option, I suppose.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean...
Even though the person's like very, very low health.
Yeah, and it's also... each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
Okay, don't do that.
There's not a lot of ways you could position that doesn't affect you and your allies. As funny as that would be, not the best decision.
Let's confuse everyone, including
Admittedly,
ourselves.
that would be hilarious. Everybody, be confused! What the... Oh, no, wait. It's that scene from SpongeBob. The Orb of Confusion! Da, da.
Oh, yeah.
So, if you'd like, you could just end your turn for now, because you don't really have many options.
What spiritual weapon? Is that a spell?
Uh,
I forget.
Spiritual weapon is a spell, but do you have it prepared?
Probably not.
Do you have the red dot next to it?
I'm gonna assume no, because I don't think I would have had it prepared.
That's a really good spell, though. You should keep it. You should have it in the future. Though.
Spiritual weapon is really useful.
That is a staple cleric spell.
So is Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians is fun.
Yeah, I have a suggestion, but not spiritual weapon.
Okie doke. Excuse me.
Can Mace reach it?
No. You have to be within 5 feet for the mace.
Dang it!
What level? You know what? I'm going to look at the spell description. It is a level 2 spell, spiritual weapon. Okay.
It's a bonus action.
It is indeed.
And it's not concentration. It's just a really busted spell.
I have suggestion, not spiritual weapon.
Yeah. No, I was just looking for my own sake to see what level it was so I could find it in here. And yeah, you don't have it prepared right now. Like you said, you have suggestion, not spiritual weapon.
She's blind. She's restrained.
So
What's she
continual
gonna do?
flame wouldn't make any sense because that doesn't actually burn anything either.
Yeah. I mean, it makes a light source.
But don't we have enough light?
You
Do we
do.
need light?
You don't really need light
Okay.
at this point. Okay,
And she's already blind, so blindness and deafness wouldn't make any sense either.
mm.
Keep her blind. But
She want to deafen her.
So,
I guess I'm just ending my turn.
alright. So,
I can't think of anything.
Lei shouts in a fury, like, "Damn you, Moxena! You'll pay for this!" And she's gonna fire her bow in a random direction. Oh, that nat one.
shoot yourself in the leg.
This poor woman. She goes to pull her bow and actually smacks herself in the head. And she's stunned.
Alright, everybody, just be their ass. Just end it.
This poor
You
woman.
have to roll another con save. in
She
order to stop.
does at the end of her turn, and I'd say this is the end of her turn. She's stunned for 2 rounds, but let's see if she even makes it to there, because she could fail the con save and be stoned. Man. Well, let me see what it is. I just realized it's a decent... Man, she failed it by 1 point exactly.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Man, you know, this could have been such a fun fight. Could have been some exploration. All sorts of fun stuff could have happened, but nah. Nah, she's stoned.
Great.
Do we need this person alive?
You don't. She's one of couple people you came here specifically to kill. Well, I am gonna look
So is
up
that-
something though.
Oh, I'd also have to do things that are not concentration.
Okay, so I was checking to see if she had any interesting gear on her, but it is not specified. I mean, she does have like this platinum helmet mask thing, but she took that off, so, you know, she could look at y'all and turn you to stone, but that didn't go so well. Well, job well done. Everything is dead.
So
That
do we
isn't
just
the guy
push her
that's
over
locked
and turn
up
to
here.
rubble?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Just end this poor person's misery.
I'm just gonna push her.
You push her to the ground, and sure enough, like, her arms break off. Her legs, her head rolls off, and she's a bunch of rubble.
Try getting out of that.
Meanwhile, your own Medusa over there is also stone.
If we just turn her slightly, would that break it off?
No.
I mean, I have this bottle of basilisk saliva. We could fix her.
It's worth a shot.
Okay, I guess everyone get out of the way just in case she's angry when she gets out. We don't want any other stone.
Well, if that's the
Okay.
case, I could close my eyes and do it. I can see everything when I do that.
Getting very out of the way.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hand Andros the vial.
And you can
Let's get everyone else into this room. You want to drag them here, Draco?
Okay, yep. And I think that's oh wait, hold on. Also, there's your children upstairs. Kaya would have been with you, but I forgot to move her token.
I forgot.
She was babysitter.
Yeah.
I forgot about Rebecca.
Yep, and
Rebecca
that's gonna
and
become.
Kaya were chit-chatting.
And this is gonna become a thing, by the by, because I'm gonna say to properly apply the basilisk saliva, you have to like rub it on her body, and this is gonna take a while.
Oh dear God.
So while that goes on, Rebecca's just sort of chilling when all of a sudden, hey, wait a second!
Oh no!
You charmed me! I can't believe you! She even have her weapons. Did you have her put them
No.
away?
No, we got her
Yeah,
disarmed.
we took all our weapons.
Yeah.
So she's gonna
I
slap
don't
Kaya
remember who
across the
took
face.
it, but we have her disarmed. Yeah.
Yeah. I just take it. How much damage did I take?
Right. And we'll say she's obviously raging for understandable reasons. So that would be 2 damage.
I get you're upset. I understand.
Upset, she gestures to the rest of this. All of my sisters are dead. One of our queen's advisors, dead. You tricked me into following you. I'm absolutely livid.
Alu sneaks into the next room.
Yeah. I get it. We
I'm just gonna close
we
this
did
door.
we did trick you. It's all that, but all the words I have said to you were true, though. I mean, we're not gonna stop you if you just want to leave and go do your thing. Just know that I actually do really like you, though. And yeah, if you're free to leave if you want to.
She's not going to look at you, and she's going to walk out of the room. Going to bump into Andros along the way.
Hey.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Time for this.
Kaya's heartbroken. No,
Yeah.
I must restore the
It's fine.
timeline.
It's fine.
I'll go chase her and put past friends again.
No,
Yeah,
that's
Look,
fine.
we'll
It's
just
weird
keep
now.
drugging your girlfriend until
It's-
she eventually accepts it. It's perfect.
It's just weird.
It's
now.
fine. It's fine.
Above game, you do get the feeling. Well, actually, no, roll insight.
Okay.
Specifically Kaya with 12. And Alu listening in. So I will roll charisma, see if. Okay, 9. Obviously, she's understandably upset because of everything that transpires, but you get the feeling, and Ollie, you absolutely get this feeling, that she's so mad because not only did all of this happen, but she kind of liked you too.
Aww.
So it's a mix of anger, of having her heart broken. Was any of it real? Did the feelings she feel, were they actually real, or were they just more magic nonsense conjured up? You wouldn't get that part, Kaya, but Alu certainly does.
Kaya, go save your girlfriend. Go get her back. Get her back.
Do I make this a whole side journey?
Sure,
Do it. Do
we
it.
got time. I'm helping the
We
lady
got
with cones
time.
over here.
This is my story arc, guys. I'm sorry.
Please, sir.
We'll have to see how that goes, but Alu, while you're in this room, and that happened, you do notice the centerpiece of this luxurious room are its 2 large beds, which are equipped with soft silk pillows, soft silks and pillows in vibrant shades of red. You wouldn't see any of that because it's not here, so... Yep. This is a very lovely bedroom.
It's fine.
This might be where they do the deed, if you catch my drift. Above game, had you not procced the entire dungeon at once, this would be a room where you would see an act happening between 2 women and 3 men, and also some of the goat creatures. This room smells foul. Let's just put it at that and leave it at that.
I'm glad I'm not in there.
You hidden here so you wouldn't be dealing with the whole drama with Kaya, but now you regret walking into this room specifically. Because now you're not distracted and it's horrible in here.
You got that keen smell too.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have keen smell. This is gosh darn horrible.
Smells like copulation in here.
Yes.
I don't even know if Ollie would say it that way.
Probably not. I just noticed, where is Arctavius?
Regardless, Olu's gonna take a mad dash out of that room into this one.
Alright. In this room, these living quarters have been furnished by someone with an eye for beauty and luxury. This is probably where Leia's room was? Yeah, Leia's room. And you notice over here, there is a stone turtle on its back.
I will go to it and see what I can do. I don't think I can do anything, but I'll see what I can do. Can I cure a word?
No. So, you would know that wouldn't really do anything. This is just a stone turtle. I'd say at some point Kaya breaks her... Or not Kaya, Tarla breaks her concentration. And I'm gonna roll something. High or low?
Wait, to me?
Yeah. I mean, you're the one in the room with the turtle. So, high or low?
Low?
22.
Dang it!
No, that's low. So,
Oh,
Tarla
okay.
breaks her concentration, and the stone turtle remains.
Okay.
But you have no idea that this was a fire elemental at one point. This is just a weird stone turtle that's in this room on its back.
So, the fire elemental technically has gone back.
No, it's here in your hands, but it's a stone turtle. but you have no idea that that is the situation we find ourselves in. As far as you know, this is just a random stone turtle that is in this room for reasons you can't explain.
Add it to your inventory. You have a stone turtle.
Yeah, I'm going to add it to my inventory. I don't know why I'm going to add it to my inventory, but Alu feels like this is important. Stone turtle was a fire elemental, but Alu doesn't know that yet.
Also, I'm gonna give this one to you while you're in this room. You do notice that there seems to be something sparkling underneath the bed. Your passive perception managed to hit that.
Ooh. Can I use my trunk to see what's under there?
Oh, absolutely.
What's over there?
You crouch down and you put your trunk underneath the bed and you pull out a small bronze chest.
Treasure!
Mm-hmm. Would you
I
like...
wonder who this belongs to. Should I put it back? I feel like it's only polite to put it back.
That's your judgment. No one's
Yeah.
in the room with you, Alu.
Yeah, no one's in the room.
True. Everyone else is over in this room doing whatever, because I was going to ask, where do you guys go from here? Basically everything is dead. Alu has found this chest in the other room, but none of you are in that room.
Still helping Lady Coin here.
Yep. Eventually, after several minutes, eventually the stone starts to crack.
What's Artavius doing?
Yeah, I was wondering, where is Artavius? I don't see his token on the map.
I'm here. I think I was somehow under Than or something.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Oh my.
You know what I'll do? I'll use Detect Magic on the chest, just to be on the safe side.
Alright, so... Let me see. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. Okay. I don't think the bronze chest would block that. Let me take a look. Learn School of Magic. If any spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, an inch of common metal. I think the chest would count as common metal. So, at this current point, you don't see any magic radiating from the chest. So the chest itself is not magical.
Is there anything in the room that's magical since it's within 30 feet of me?
Let me see. Well, this is a small room. I think 30 feet is the entirety of the room. And this door is open. Nope.
Sorry.
There's nothing magical in this room, not that you can detect at this moment.
I can see up to there.
Yeah, then I'm absolutely going to say there's nothing that you can see with Detect Magic that is magical.
Okay. I'll leave it on top of the bed, and I'll move myself over here to unlock this door.
Right? The door is unlocked, and you are free to open and close it as you see fit.
I go over here and be like, hey y'all, there's a chest. Wait, I should say that in character, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Good job, Alu. I think I'm almost done here. Not really sure.
The stone starts to crack, and finally it falls apart off her, and she goes, "Ah! Can't believe I."
Welcome back.
Please don't ever mention this to anyone.
Guy just has a smile to his face. I don't think I have many people to talk to you about that.
Meanwhile, Kira secretly writing down in the corner.
It kind of looks like saying Kyra. And I think you'll be fine.
Yes, I'm definitely not writing it down. The eyes.
There is a chest.
Oh, it's a lot.
It's a bronze chest.
Right, so what's in it?
I haven't opened it yet.
Well, let's open it.
Wouldn't it be rude if we opened it though?
They're dead.
Are you sure?
He looks down at the statue. Yes.
Well, anyway, come over here so we can look at this chest.
All right, I look at the chest. What do I see?
All right, so it's a bronze chest. I imagine you're going to open it.
Yeah, is there like a lock on it or anything, or is it good?
No, it's not locked.
Okay, I'll open it.
Right, and inside, first, this would, Alu, are you holding on to detect magic, or did you stop concentrating? Because that's kind of maybe a factor.
I am still holding on to it.
Okay.
It's only been within 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, so I'll start with what Andros sees. Andros, inside here, there's weird-looking rock, as well as 100 gold, 75 platinum, and a key. Alu, that rock is radiating evocation magic. So with flavoring your spells detect magic, you can define what color evocation magic is. Like, each spell type will radiate different in your vision. Evocation is like spells like sending, fireball, spells that like shoot stuff for the most part. Conjuration is summoning spells. Divination is spells that you would use to like predict or look on things from far away. There's like a bunch of different schools of magic. But what...
I feel like evocation would be purple.
Alright, so the sending stone is radiating purple.
Wait, could it be smell instead? Because Alu has a keen smell.
Sure. It's your spell to flavor. What does evocation smell like?
I'll get back to you on that. I'll have to ponder it.
Okay.
Weird rock. But Andros does take the key. And I guess I'll just take all the other content and show everybody else.
Yep. And I will host that in general. That's the total amount, of course.
Very well. Octavius.
Yes.
I believe we found the key that we were looking for to free that guy's father. Now we just need to find where he is.
Excellent. Yes. Let's continue the search.
Also, I found this weird-looking rock.
Weird-looking rock, you say?
Kind of pulls it out and shows you.
What is that, friend?
Beats me. I found it in a chest. Doesn't look like any gem I know of.
Interesting.
I will say this, Alu, you do have the identify spell. You could, since you know it's magic, use that to identify what this is. It would cost a spell slot, or I believe clerics are also ritual casters. You could take like 10 minutes to use the identify spell and not use a slot. But the choice is yours. Lou?
Unsure.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you and the rest of the group wants to do. Like, you could say, hey, I could figure out what that rock is/does, but we'll have to take 10 minutes. Or you could just say, I can cast the spell, which will be the casting time for it, but you lose a slot. And it's your choice if you want to use the slot or ritual casting. I find, as a caster, ritual casting is better if you have the time to do it, because then you get to save the spell slot.
We do have the time to do it, so I might as well do ritual cast.
Yeah.
Go right for it.
I also get back with the party.
Alright.
How's Kaya and the lovers quarrel?
That's a good question. Kaya, how are you doing? Did you run after her, or are you just staring in the hallway, letting her go?
Just trying to run back to her.
Alright.
Wait, don't get on that train.
I was just
Cue
getting
the Disney Channel music as I'm running after her. I don't know where they are on this part of the map still.
Yeah, give me a second here. I have to grab the token, because I just deleted it because I thought she was gonna leave the situation entirely, but hold on.
I had to at least try. Otherwise, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
It's true. Again, getting some real Casablanca vibes up in here.
What's Casablanca? I feel like I should know this one.
It is this incredibly old movie from the black and white era. I've never seen it, but I know it's about like two lovers or something, and one of them is getting on a plane or something. And
here's looking at you, kid.
There's a whole. Yeah.
Play it again, Sam. There's a whole.
At one point, the guy says to the lady, "You can get on that plane, but you'll regret it for the rest of your life," or something like that. I know very little about Casablanca, but I know like some of the lines.
Classic movie.
You're making the greatest mistake of my life.
Oh, and are you bringing Sunny with you, or are you leaving Sunny downstairs?
Yeah. Let's keep Sunny with me.
Okay.
Sunny would be concerned that I just run away.
He's concerned about her mom. Alright, and I've put you up on the upper left part of the map.
Right. My token does not have light, but I don't need it for an RP scene.
There, now you should be able to see.
Alright. I'll just run back to her. Rebecca.
What do you want?
I'm just trying to apologize for everything. For us tricking you, what's doing all this. We have a good reason why we're here and doing everything, but just know everything that I've said and that we talked about, it was all real. Everything I've said.
How do I
really meant
know
it.
that it was real? How do I know that wasn't just another trick that you played on me? I mean, you got me to like you and your friends already. Or that elephant did, or whoever cast it. I can't trust you. Alright? If you're going to let me go, let me go.
I know. If you want to go, you want to, but all I can really ask is maybe a second chance, or just know that everything I've said was real. This is not a trick.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
18.
Insight. Natural 20. She just turns around. She stops for a second. I need some time away from you. I don't know what might happen in the future, but I don't want to see you ever again. Maybe that'll change. She looks at you for a brief moment, but I doubt it.
Holding back some tears, but just takes a deep breath. Well, at least I got my piece out. And just pet Sunny. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Let's get back with the others.
She pushes her head on your hand. Looks up at you.
You know, Sunny, sometimes you just gotta, even though things get rough, and it's hard to let go sometimes, but you have to at least say your piece. And even though things will turn out painful and not the ways that you want, but I don't really know what this lesson is. Just know that I have no regrets. I've done what I can, and everyone's their own person. You can't force them to like you or anything.
Unless you have fast friends. For like the span of an hour.
Unless you have a steady supply of magic.
Yep, unless you have access to charm spells.
That you always use whenever they're about to break and all of your slots on.
One of the male prisoners pokes her head in. Jeez, that was rough.
You have no fucking idea, man. You have no idea. Oh, I'm done with my scene.
Alright.
I'm getting teary-eyed even though this is a fake relationship.
Aww.
It's okay.
Well, I guess it can't. The thumbnail for this session can't be just Kaya, like I said last session.
So,
Yeah, sorry, I have to scrap that art.
So, what's this weird art? I mean, this weird rock.
Right, so...
Yeah, about that. What do I know?
Alu, after spending some time focusing on it, however your ritual for Identify goes, you learn that this is a sending stone. This is part of a set of stones that projects a message from one stone to the other. The message has to be 25 words going both ways. The holder of the stone can send a message to the other holder of the stone, and the person with the other stone can do so as well in response. Or vice versa. the Lady of Coins looks. Oh, that's Lay's sending stone. And she shuffles through her stuff and pulls out one that looks exactly like it. I had one like it. When we were on better terms, we would communicate with each other. Now I don't need it anymore if you lot want the other one.
It would actually be really helpful, actually. Thank you.
And she'll hand it off to whoever wants to take it from her.
I will take it. Just give it to a pair of us.
I wish Kaya was able to give that to Rebecca.
It's done. You
But
gotta let
then
this
there
go,
would have been a
Olive.
chance.
She doesn't love you no more.
You have to let it go.
Look,
I let it go.
No, come on.
Alu is just becoming a bit of a mad shipper, admittedly. That's okay.
It's okay yelling. You gotta let this go.
All right. Well, we still need to find somebody.
Yeah, they said the prisons were down the other way of the hall that from where we were sleeping. Did you get everything that was down here?
There is one last room, but I don't think there'd be anything of note in it. It's
Doesn't hurt to look.
Temple of Lutheria.
Oh,
The prison's temple to Lutheria specifically. I doubt they would have anything of value in there.
I see.
It's also where the Amazons go to give birth.
Ah. Moving on.
So... I'm debating something here. One, I could move you all... The hallways are narrow, so it would be rough to do it, but I could just move you as a collective group. And then we can go from there.
Do you want us to be in a more collected group?
Yeah,
Make
but
it
like...
easy on you?
Like I said, the hallways are narrow, so we'll have to, like, arrange you down the hallways. And I wager you're all probably gonna be going to the lowest room anyway, so... who's gonna be in the front, and then I'll go from there.
Do you want me to be the radar? Because I might work, but if there's a door in the way, it probably won't.
I mean, go for it. I'll back you up.
Okay.
Right, so I will start with Andros. You're actually pretty close to this section of the map, so let's put you here.
I'm in between dimensions.
Octavius over there. Go to the left, and you will see that area. Meanwhile, I'll start moving everybody else over.
And then it's time.
And yeah, I was thinking about probably ending soon, but do we want to go into that room or save that for next time?
I'd say go into the room and have like a little thing.
Yeah, introduce you at the very least to who is in there.
Yeah. Because ending in a hallway is kind of an awkward end.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you picked it up, but Leia, as she was being turned to stone, cursed a very specific name. I don't know if y'all heard that.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember her saying a name.
And I will put that in general. It was Moxena. I believe that is how it's properly spelled.
Moxena. Who the hell is Moxena?
And you just say that out loud now while you're here?
Yeah.
The Lady of Coins will say, don't worry about it.
Alright.
And I'm all worried about it now.
Just a tad bit worried about it, but if you don't want to talk about it.
She rolls her eyes. It's my name, alright? My actual name.
Well, it's a lot catchier than Lady of Coins.
Well, the Lady of Coins makes it a lot easier to do my business without people realizing it was me. Do not speak a word of that to anyone, please. It could jeopardize... Well, I mean, when I take the throne, she'll look pointedly at Darine. I guess it won't matter anymore.
We'll leave this room. Mox.
Thank you. Right? You see a door directly in front of you. I'll move everyone down so I can squeeze in Kira as well. Boop. There we go. All right. And the door is not locked, so if you'd like to open it, by all means. This grand room is flanked by two elements along one wall. Fires blaze with a massive forge. Along the opposite wall, there's a pool of cold, clear water. An anvil stands halfway between the two walls, and a pile of bronze rubbish next to it reflects light from the fire. Upon closer inspection, the heap of bronze is half-finished mechanical birds the size of men. The room's only occupant is a male cyclops with strange hands. He has 10 fingers on each. One of his legs is chained to a ring on the floor. It seems you have found Steros' father, Bront. And he looks at you. Who are you lot?
We're here to rescue you.
Oh. Huh. I wasn't expecting this.
Your son sent us.
Steros? Goodness, the last time we spoke was at Praxis.
Well, he's on our ship.
And he'll start moving toward you. Let's get out of here by all means. Oh, wait a second.
The chain.
Yeah, he jangles. Right.
I'm assuming there's a lock.
Yep. You know, and it's funny, the key you have is just the right size, it looks like.
Oh, no way.
I know. You're floored.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna unlock it. Just...
Feels good to be able to move around again. Oh.
Well, don't get too excited. It's a little cramped in the hallway.
Yes, it's going to take some time to get me out of here with the hallways as they are. It was a pain in the ass to even get in here in the first place, let me tell you.
I can only imagine. Nice to meet you. I'm Andros.
Nice to meet you, Andros. And he puts down his gigantic hand, realizes, oh, right, and like puts out 2 fingers for you to shake.
He kind of just takes it, shakes it.
Now, before we go, if any of you would be interested. He walks over to the wall, and there's a shield with a symbol of Luthera emblazoned upon it. This was going to be a present for Queen Thessalia, but fuck her. It's yours.
Oh, cool. It's very nice craftsmanship, too.
Thank you. It's some of my best work, even if I was forced into it. I'm going to do a good job regardless of the bad situation I'm in.
I'm a bit of a crafter myself, so I can appreciate some fine work.
Interesting.
So we'll pick up the shield. Well, does anybody want a shield, or?
Above game, this is a +1 shield.
A +1 shield. I have one of those.
You do? You have a cool
Yep.
golden lion shield.
I mean, yeah, that one too, but like, you know, the important one's a +1.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
Got
Remind
better
me to never
stats.
give you any magical items ever again.
Hey, you know. Gotta have that AC.
We can give it to Alu. They can use shield.
Would it be useful?
Yes.
More armor.
Yeah.
You get
No,
+3
but, like-
armor.
No, but because of Alu's Loxodon.
You can just
Wait.
strap it to your arm.
Yeah, it's not armor, it's like a item.
Yeah. It just
Oh,
adds
true. Because it's an
onto your...
item, not an armor. Then
Can
yeah, sure. I'll
Loxodons
take
use
it.
Shield.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Because
sure
you're-
they can.
Loxodon has an issue with armor, not with shields.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a piece of
Okay.
equipment.
Then yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the Loxodon stuff because I just noticed it does mention a shield. Thick leathery skin when you aren't wearing armor. Your AC is 12 plus your con mod. You can use your natural armor to determine your AC. If the armor you wear would leave you with a lower AC, a shield's benefits apply as normal. Okay, so yes, you can use the shield. And
Wait.
+1.
Just get extra defense. Nothing wrong with that, Alu.
Give that to Alu, and let's get the heck out of here.
Oh.
Maybe if those basilisks are still around, maybe we can harvest some of that, more of that saliva.
So, Alu, a +1 shield gives you +2 to your AC.
It'll be
Okay.
3.
So whatever your AC is now, it is 2, or you add 2 to it.
Well, it'll be 3 because it's this one.
Yeah,
Is
Oh
it
no, wait,
really
I'm
called
sorry.
+1 shield? Beautiful.
Shield. While holding the shield, you have a +1 bonus to AC. It's weird, because I'm looking at it. It says +1 shield. It says that blurb, but it says AC 2.
Yeah, AC 2, comma AC +1. It's a AC 2 shield and it's a +1 bonus.
Okay. And yes, it
That's
is
what
your
mine
AC
says.
+1. So whatever your armor class without the shield is, while wielding the shield, you increase it by 1 point.
I think I got it.
So let's
Anyway,
see.
I dragged over the +1 shield.
Your armor class, for some reason, is set to 11, and I'm pretty sure that isn't right.
Like mine says, while holding this shield, you have a +1 bonus to AC. This bonus is in addition to the shield's normal bonus to AC. So the shield normally has a 2, and this has a +1 on top of that.
Plus your con. So you're...
Did it already do the +1?
No, it changed your armor class, but it didn't do it correctly.
Yeah,
you
sometimes
are...
Roll20 will do that if you apply
14.
new armor to yourself.
Oh yeah.
So you were at 14. With the shield, you are at 15. I just fixed it.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright, so I imagine now that all that's left is to get the fuck out of here.
Yes. Get
So,
the dodge.
the only other
Like
thing...
I will,
at-
in a moment.
The only other thing left at the Isle of Themis to do, Moxena brings up, is her sister, Queen... I just said her name, too. What the hell? Queen Thessalia, who is more than likely going to be at the secret temple here. Now, you could technically drive the boat over there, but that's a big red flag and is going to get all their attention. You could try to be a bit more subtle about it, though. Get on land, and then try to approach it that way. Maybe with a rowboat or something. Like, get the rowboat you made to make landfall ride around the coast for a little bit, which will take a while. But it's not as obvious as the giant fucking longship driving directly toward the temple.
Knock, knock.
Hey, guys! We're coming to kill your queen! What? Get ready! But doing it the stealthy way is also probably going to take you about... I'm going to say about a day. This is a big a big island after all. And if you're going along the coast, you're taking the long circuitous route to the temple.
Okay.
Yeah, we could probably bring the ship as close as we can before we get noticed, and then take the rowboat. It'll still probably take the day's time, but
yeah. And the temple is on this island over here. Or there's all these rocks in here as well. So yeah, you can more than likely make it within a day. But I think with that, it's time for us to end the session here.
Oh yeah.
That was quite the session, to be sure.
Was that enough to get our fame up, or do we still have to overthrow the queen?
No, this doesn't get your fame up yet.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Let's see. I'm trying to keep track. This is the second island you've been to on the, in the Cerulean Gulf, correct?
There was Scorpion Island,
and then
there was
this
Chimera Island.
Oh, and Chimera. So yeah, this is the third one, actually.
there's Scorpion, Fire, and then Chimera.
Oh.
Okay, so fourth.
We leveled up after the Chimera.
Yes. Okay. And that would have made your fame go up as well, going through 3 islands.
Cool.
Alright, but let's start going around the horn here. Let's start with... Dan, how'd you like the session tonight?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I had fun. You know, I got to hit stuff, and you know, there was a lot of lovers' turmoil over there, but you know, we went through it, and can't wait to see what happens next. You'll see me usually on the Last Night's channel.
Hell yeah.
Probably going to be playing the Forest and maybe some other upcoming project. And I'm also working on a module, as usual. Still hard at work on that, so be on the lookout for it. And that's me.
Alright. Hey, Broden, how'd you like tonight's session?
Just having fun, you know, just gotta kick back, relax. A lot of stuff happened, but you know, Kaya will be okay. Just give her time. She's gonna hang back and be a little more quiet. But she's still here.
Man, this session had it all. Combat, turtles, frogs, drama. What's not to like? Something for everybody.
Yeah, I'm sorry yelling for ruining your thumbnail.
It's fine. I can just make a different one.
Right, and hey, Alek, what do you have going on?
Oh, hey, it's me. Guys, guess what? I'm actually back streaming again. After all the work stuff, I'm back. So, I know, right? Ridiculous. Trying to stream 2 or 3 times a week. Next stream's probably gonna be Saturday. Do a nice long stream, maybe play some Dark Souls, do something fun. But a good time tonight. I did nothing.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird combat.
It was an episode of all time. But I I dashed into rooms and then I never swung. But anyway, good stuff. And I've also got some stuff in the works, some cool project stuff I'm working on, so hopefully that'll be popping up soon. And doing some collab stuff with Than and others, and having a great time. It's a great way to stay in shape.
I hear that, yeah. Alright, and Yelling, what do you have going on?
Let's see, what do I have? I have art. I do art streams. Yee. I also am making music on the side, which is will be truly revealed. If you watched my stream yesterday, you would have noticed interesting music going on in the background. Granted, it's very temporary, but it works for the sake of a stream, so yeah, I do stuff.
Alright. And of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. On Monday, I stream with DeLuna13 as we go through Pokemon Heart Gold Randomized Metalock. We've just made it to the Pokemon League. This is it. Will our teams get wiped? Will we have to use 3 revives? Will we be victorious? You'll have to tune in to find out. Tuesdays, you could catch Royal Hoshi, myself. Oh wait, I messed up. I did the wrong command. Velia.
Revelade.
There we go. You can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Ninja, DeLuna13, Chocolate Zombie 101, and Hey Mr. Rabbit as they go through the Revelia. They have gone to one of my favorite places in the module, the Dastardly Disco. You'll have to tune in and see what that's like, but let me tell you, I'm pretty jazzed about it. I can't wait for them to get in. It's really gonna rock everyone's world, but, you know, they're not gonna just waltz on in there. You know, it's gonna be pretty tricky, but they'll have to take a swing at it and see if they can manage to make it through.
Oh my god, all the puns.
Mm-hmm. And fun little note, some of the music genres I used puns for there are rooms that are in the dungeon. But, you know, you'll have to tune in on Tuesday to see which ones were, in fact, rooms that they'll be going into. And that was just me on the fly. And, you know, there were 2 puns I didn't read, so I think some of those got redeemed in there. Unless someone wants to redeem more puns, I could end us off with more puns. But let me continue through my stuff. On Wednesday, we just finished Twilight Princess, so we're now going into the Fallen Hero timeline, which means we're going to be starting with A Link to the Past. I've never played it. Well, I've never played it all the way through. I think I've played the beginning of it, but I don't remember anything else, so I probably haven't finished it. I know kind of what to expect because I've seen other people play through it. On Thursdays, we can catch our heroes here. They're gonna take on the Queen of the Amazons and instate a new one, whoever that might be. You'll have to tune in and find out how they do against Queen... I literally just had it up. I struggle to remember her name. Thessalia. Queen Thessalia. Will Queen Thessalia and her forces be able to topple our party, or will the reverse happen? And who are they going to instill as the new Queen of the Amazons? That'll be next Thursday. And tomorrow, you can catch myself and DeLuna13 as we go through Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. We are nearing the end, but I'm going on a fucking treasure hunt, damn it! There are chests I haven't gotten, there are puzzle pieces I haven't gotten, and gosh dang it, I'm gonna get all that treasure. I am a half dragon. I need those treasure chests. You all don't understand. I need them. Even if it's nothing I'm going to use. Anyway. With that said and done. Yes, I would very much like to make the Ultima weapon. That's going to probably require some farming off screen. But, exactly, Bubba, exactly, you get it. But, with all that said and done, let us find someone to raid. Let's see. Rabbit's playing Vigil. You know, I haven't actually raided.
We live?
We live.
We leave it.
What is this gonna roll? I just clicked on the name. Is this initiative? Okay, my bad. All right, you can ignore that.
No, that's...
Having the weirdest sense of deja vu.
I was like, I just opened the sheet. What the heck?
That will be considered for later. For something.
Oh, great.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
We never roll initiative for Slur anyway. It just takes on mine. So who cares?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, we're rolling initiative? Okay, let me roll.
Oh no.
Should we just have a train of just rolling initiative?
I mean, you could. You are going to be heading into a fight. And your tokens are all right there.
I forgot to hit the thing and then hit the thing. Let me try that again. Hit the thing and then hit the thing.
I see Kaya's rolling for a boar. Interesting, that.
Damn, that was an 18 wasted.
It sure was.
Oh, it's fine.
Don't worry, I'll consider this for initiative later. You are, after all, going to be heading into a battle, like I said.
Yeah, might as well get it right now.
But I do need that for the future.
Are we actually rolling initiative? Okay, shit. My bad.
I mean, you know
It
what?
was
You
supposed to be a
started it.
joke.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Well, you know, I got the distinct impression who might be going first.
Oh Jesus. I never wanted this. I never asked for this.
Yes, you did.
You kind of did.
Doesn't it
You're
feel
the tank.
good?
Shit.
You're the tank. You always want to go first.
I mean,
Set us up, shield boy.
oh boy.
Oh yeah, I need to clear off the battle map. Boop. Yeah. I don't-
Pocket turtle.
I don't think this is going to be the order y'all are going to be marching in with, but before we properly get started, I'm going to bring you to the battle map so you can arrange yourselves.
Wait, what happened? We didn't do a recap.
No, this is just pre-game stuff we're doing. I figured get this out of the way now, before we do the recap and all that jazz. I'll bring
no,
you back
that's
to the
not-
landing page. I just want to have y'all in the proper marching order you're going to be using.
No, that's not-
Interesting.
I was gonna say, why is my health not 50? Man, I thought, no, this is not Tuesday.
Ah, yeah, that would do it.
Oh yeah, yelling. We got a long rest after the last thing, so if you need to heal anything.
Okay. It looks like I'm already healed though, so.
All
All I
right.
know is I'm
Literally
always up
nothing
front
happened.
somewhere.
Literally nothing happened last time.
Oh, Draco, you're still doing the thing with the turtle? What I told you about it?
Yeah, that could work theoretically. I do like that, since they are able to squeeze into any space like an inch. It's just in the shell of the stone turtle.
Wait, are you rolling that it's still in there, or is it hollow?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whoa.
I mean, it disappears after an hour.
Theoretically.
Spicy. Spicy.
Do we just have a fire elemental grenade then?
Maybe. You don't know.
Well, correction, Alu has the grenade.
It's true.
Oh
What?
no.
Yeah, again,
You have the turtle.
if Alu knows.
Hot potato.
As far as Alu knows, it's just a weird stone turtle they happened to find in the prison.
True, I don't think any of the characters would know, would they?
Nope. That is most definitely above game knowledge. Okay, that's what I was looking for.
I feel like based on what I remember from last session above game, I don't think there's an elemental coming back in this.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, who knows?
There definitely might be an elemental coming back on this fight.
But the elemental that was in the turtle would have been called off.
I have more than one elemental.
So I'm saying that the turtle doesn't have the elemental in it anymore. Because the spell would have been called off.
Okay.
So it's just a random turtle stone husk.
Well, Jacob said theoretically, so we don't know.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe it's empty. Maybe it's not. Only time will tell. I mean, unless it never breaks open, in which case you're fine.
You found a stone turtle. It is warm to the touch.
Certainly would be.
It's like a Dark Souls item.
Yes, actually.
You'll be cool to use. What about you?
Oh,
You'll be fine to use.
actually, the thought just occurred to me. Where should I put Andrea? Air quotes. Would they be up front?
That's 15.
I think so.
You're 13.
I mean,
Yeah.
they've been a pretty good scout.
Yeah. Alright, so I think I have your marching order set. I'll have to do some setup of my own, but I think it's time for us to finally move to the screen proper. And I believe someone volunteered as tribute for the recap this evening.
Yes. Okay. Easiest recap ever. We stayed in the barracks for a while the fire elemental did their thing. After a bit, we got bored and decided to go downstairs. After that, I don't know, there was apparently people turned into animals. Like, I think Andros turned into a frog. There were goatlings that were like other animals, I don't know. Then the Bedusas looked at each other, turned each other into stone. We kicked the shit out of whatever the hell her name was. Oh, it doesn't matter, she's dead now. So one of the sisters is dead, but now we also went and freed Steros' father from the prison, so one of our missions is complete. Me and Rebecca had a falling out, but it's okay, I'm fine.
And this was where I put my love, if I have any.
It's fine, I'm used to it. Anyway, now we are moving on to another part of the island where we have to we'll find the third sister and hopefully defeat her.
Alright. Take your point of inspiration. Okay, so I've got all the information I need, and now we can freely move ourselves back to the island of Themis. I do need to roll some initiative when the time arises, but I'm going to rule after the prison, you all go back to the Ultros to drop off Bront so he can have a warm reunion with his son and get the rowboat ready to properly make your way over to the Sacred Temple. And of course, get some rest. Is there anything you wanted to do while you were resting, or is it just going to be rest and then hop straight into going toward the temple?
I got nothing.
Think.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Can I retroactively try to harvest at least one vial from the basilisk saliva?
I'll allow it. Roll survival.
I'll give you a bark inspiration for this too.
9.
What's your bardic inspiration?
My bark inspiration is what is it at this level?
An 8.
6. Bark inspiration. Yep, it's a D8.
Okay.
That's a 16.
Okay, that's significantly better. So, unfortunately, these basilisks have been dead for a while now. But with a little ingenuity, you do manage to get some saliva out of it. But you have to get your hands a little dirty in the process. By, like, not only shoving the vial, but your whole hand in there, hoping to scoop up anything of value at this point. But you do manage to get it.
I shoved 2 Amazons into, like, a wall. I don't think I care at this point.
Probably not, no. You got a lot going on, huh?
Yeah, Kara's in a weird headspace. Just silent the entire time. Alright, so we have 1 cure of petrification.
There we go, that'll work. And just for the sake of ease, I put this little rowboat on the map to show your progress.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Flippy floppies.
Rock the boat, don't tip it over. No one knows that one?
No, I know.
I do.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby.
Oh, in our school we had a version of it where it's like, rock the boat, don't tip it over. Rock the boat, don't tip it over. And I'm just gonna make up a name. Hey, Jessica! Hey, what? Can you rock the boat? No way. Can you rock the boat? Okay. She slides. She get up a horse and rides. She wants you and you to rock the boat too.
Yeah, no, I never heard that.
This is the stuff we did in a playground back in like grade school.
Interesting.
Dang, I can't remember anything from grade school if I'm being real.
That's
Yeah,
like
right.
the one thing
It's a
that
blur.
was like glued into my head so hard. I don't know why.
Here's what I remember from all of my time in schooling. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. That's it.
There.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only
Very
school thing
valid.
I remember. And cell walls are made of cellulose. I don't know why specifically those 2 things, but they are the 2 things that stuck.
I mean, the only thing that stuck in my mind from elementary school is the Dare song.
What's the Dare song?
Oh boy.
Here we go.
You do drugs, you do drugs, don't you?
I mean, I know of Dare as a program, and I like loosely remember it existing.
There was a song. I am not going to sing it because I have people around me.
Aww. No Dare sing along tonight, Chad. I'm sorry.
Well, it's because we don't have the Dare line with us right now.
It's true.
Yeah, where's Andros?
Only Andros
Valid.
could do it. So that does bring up a good point. I forgot to mention that, huh? Than might not be able to make it tonight. He might hop in later, but Andros is going to be on autopilot.
Hey, sir, you do your research on his character sheet.
Yep, I've got
It'll be fine.
I've got the character sheet, and I, for the most part, understand how Andros work. Key point,
Punch.
punch, sunbolt, 360 no scope Neji ability.
Hell yeah. Key points. All the key points.
Yeah.
Burn them immediately.
Don't forget, solar flare.
It's true.
Solar
He
flare.
does also have solar flare.
Hell
Pocket
yeah.
Sun.
Pocket Sun. I will say, if any of you are curious enough to, while the boat is moving, you can look on the land to see if you notice any animals or anything.
I want to do
Okay.
that. Perception.
Oof.
Nat 20 on the other side.
Damn.
I don't care. I'm way too sad for this shit.
Ah, that's a shame, because Tarlet, you do manage to notice on the coast a bunch of weird, giant, leathery creatures with a horn on its face wandering by. It's grazing, occasionally going up to the edge to take a sip of water from a watering hole nearby. Obviously, it's not drinking straight from the ocean. That would be stupid.
I point towards the creature and look at Ailu. Cousins?
That is racist.
And it looks like this.
I don't believe you've done this.
Carla,
I
what
mean-
the actual shit?
Tarlo
That is
commits a
extremely
microaggression.
Give me
Look,
one good reason why I shouldn't shove you into the water right now, Tarla.
cause you your favorite aunt? Question mark?
It's a deadpan look. You don't think your solution is good enough?
Kaya slowly starts pushing Tarlo to the side of the boat.
No, just continue rowing.
So, if you paid much attention, Kaya, you would have the rhino as a potential wild shape form. Right? You got
Can I
giraffe
point out to
and
everybody?
rhino. Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Well, they probably did see it because of what Tarlo said.
Yeah. That was what my ruling was since you brought it up. It is a challenge rating 2. I don't know if you get that yet with wild shape.
My max is 1.
Okay, so it's a little above your pay grade. Although polymorph...
Unless I find a way. Oh, yeah. Through polymorph, or there's a way to increase my wild shape powers, but
Meanwhile, giraffe, on the other hand, I believe is, like, lower. And you did get giraffe from earlier. Yeah, giraffe is 1/4.
okay, so I can't do that. I can only do 1/2. 1/2, and it cannot fly.
Well, no, you can do that,
But it can
because
split.
1/2 is more than 1/4.
Well, I'm just saying what my current parameters for wild shape right now.
Ah,
Up to 1/2, and they
So
cannot
we're-
fly.
You said rhinos was a challenge rating 2?
yes.
I can make one.
Neat. You can turn someone into a
Conjure
rhino.
animal.
Or conjure a rhino. That is a very good point.
Totally gonna give Andros PTSD.
Let me... In Player's Journal. Let me give you access to... Because I realized I never gave you access to Giraffe. Even though that is a form you could take. There we go. You should, in theory, have the ability to find Giraffe in there. Alright, but... So how do you want to go about going toward the secret temple? Or sacred temple, excuse me. Because...
Secret tunnel.
First, let me reduce all my time clocks here. Oops.
Oh yeah, that's still a thing.
Yep. Y'all have
I
stuff
lost
that's
track.
being made. You're on 38 days until the Oath of Peace runs out.
Soon I will have my hoverboard.
And you know what? I might as well read those off too. The hoverboard is 33 days out. The moonsicle is 13 days.
Not bad.
Mm.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna get a moonsicle.
Is that a popsicle but with the moon?
No.
Maybe.
Nah. Well,
If you like the taste of metal and silver.
I like my version better.
let's see. Where is the intel I'm looking for here? I don't think it's there. Where are you? Probably in here. Okay, Eastern Bay.
Is there a way we could try to stealth with on the canoe, or
Amazons who guard the temple. Blah, blah. Ah, here we go. So,
Through the mountain.
Moxena, because she did tell you her name before, informs you that the main entrance of the temple is on a small rocky outcrop of the island above the high tide line. There are two secret entrances that are underwater that could be used by someone who's willing to confront a Hydra that's guarding those entrances.
Nope. No.
We
Yeah.
just dealt with the Hydra.
Well, you don't want to go for round 2 with the Hydra?
No.
No, this one's in the water so it can breathe.
It's true. It's very true.
we would be at a disadvantage in the water because we can't just cheese it by dropping a fire monster on top of it.
Also accurate, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that
doubt I could do the air elemental or water one.
the secret entrance would be, you know, better for stealth, but more dangerous. Absolutely. Whereas
Yeah,
the
fuck
front
that.
entrance is... You can go through, but they are going to see all of you coming in. Or
Well,
they
what
won't,
if
might not
we-
see you
we
right
attempt
away.
to stealth?
How many of us are there?
Well, let's see. Let me go to the battle map. Boop-a-doo, because that's where we have everyone laid out. So obviously Kira and Moxena are with you because Moxena wants to be part of this raid. There's all of you, which makes 5. There's the 2 baby dragons, which they don't take up too much space.
Oh, yeah, so 2, level 3.
Actually, I also need to see how much space the rowboats take up, now that I think about it.
I
Or
need to
how
turn
many...
2 people invisible. Yeah, I can turn 2 people invisible, so yeah.
I can. I
Make
mean,
it-
when we feel it's appropriate, I can pass without a trace.
Let's see, rowboat. Okay, 8 people can fit on a rowboat, so you should be fine. 5, 6, 7. Technically, you have 9 people, but, like, the baby dragons can hang out on people's shoulders, so I'm not gonna make it you have to use 2 different rowboats, because that would be silly.
And the baby dragons can fly.
Yeah. Hold on, everyone. We gotta get the baby dragons their own rowboat. Too many.
They need their own car seats.
It's
Too
true.
many dragons. Too many dragons.
Hey, Alec, does Solar have a swim speed? Because Sunny has a burrow speed. It's like, do you have anything? Does Solar have anything weird like that? Because they have walking and
I
flying.
mean, he is a silver
All I
dragon.
have is speed and fly. I don't see anything else on it.
Yeah,
I know
have burrow.
the one with the swim speed is the amethyst dragon.
I thought one of the metallics also had a
Like-
swim speed. I mean, I know the brass one has the burrow speed, like you said. Sunny would have burrow speed.
Yeah, the amethyst one. Because last time I did this, I had a amethyst dragon, and that one had a swim speed and could breathe in water.
Gold can swim. The copper ones have climb, which doesn't make sense because, you know, they can fly.
I mean,
Interesting.
if they really wanted to, they could climb a mountain, I guess. That'd be the only thing they could climb, but
I mean, sure.
if they...
Or climb a hoard of treasure.
A really big mountain
Or,
of
you know,
treasure, I
fly.
guess. No, you know, sometimes you don't want to fly, sometimes you want to climb, I guess. Sometimes your wings are tired, and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna give my wings a little rest. I've been flying for hours, and I'd like to just climb, you know?
It's not wing day, okay?
Yeah,
It's like day.
I just flew in and boy, are my arms tired.
exactly.
I wonder with that logic, if Artemis trains enough, can he get a climb speed? It's a copper dragonborn.
That makes sense to me.
I don't think so. I mean, I suppose anything you could train to, it would just take a lot of time and effort. And, like,
Trying to
do
help
you
you out,
want to
man.
spend the time?
No. Moving on.
Alright. So, I find it strange how the module has this set out. So this is mostly going to be off of my dome, because there isn't official entry for the Sacred Temple, but it doesn't tell me what the inside looks like. It tells me that the ceilings are 10 feet high, unless otherwise noted, and that all the rooms and hallways have a single brazier hanging from the ceiling with continual flame spell that provides light. But I don't have a map for this Sacred Temple at all.
Welcome to the Dome Zone.
So I don't know if they expect me to just come up with an entire dungeon off the top of my dome. So I'm gonna be real with you, that's not happening. You know, let me just pull an entire dungeon out of my ass, it's fine. I got this.
Yeah, it's fine.
So,
Just use what is it? The D and D version instead of D and D version. Where you just create as if it's a one shot.
well,
You know what I'm talking about, right?
What?
No, is there a program for this?
It's like a free version that's like online somewhere. It's a PDF. Hold up. Now I need to find it again.
Just grab like a modular dungeon and like use like encounter tables or something.
I mean, I suppose I could do something like that,
Probably.
but I've got a much...
Module's really bad about just like, oh, fear of the mind. It's like, fuck you.
Isn't that
Is it with
the one that you're talking about?
an
Just gives
N?
you like the description of the of an area.
So, like,
No, it's like it's meant to be like specifically for one shots.
I know there's like an AI program someone was working on where it like makes a dungeon like drag and drop style.
Shoot, okay, this is gonna bother me. I know I have a paper version on my desk. Be right back.
Okay. So, you know what, while we wait for that, I just realized last session, or a while back, my last time streaming, there were 2 pun redeems that I never did, so...
Oh.
I think yelling was one of them. Fortunately, they're not going to be here to hear this, but... 2 goldfish are in a tank. One says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" Why can you never find elephants when they hide in the trees? Because they're so good at it. That wasn't really a pun, but it is in the dad jokes book, so that one was just a bad joke.
Having in the weirdest sense of deja vu.
Did I read those?
I honestly thought it was supposed to be because they have long trunks.
You know what? I might have read that one already, because my bookmark I had in here fell out, and I didn't know where I left off, so I grabbed a random page. Because I remember another pun that I've already read that I saw on a later page. So
it might have been those 2 in the same order. It might have been on a different stream, though.
I don't think I read these 2. I used to have a job collecting leaves. I was raking it in. And what happens if a frog parks illegally? They get towed.
Ah, there it is.
I should have just kept my mouth shut.
Yeah. Great.
That's fine. We got 2 extra puns. Went well.
Chat, don't you do it.
I mean, I suppose if anyone in chat wanted to, there is a 500-point redeem where you could get more puns.
Dare you?
I wanted to hear something like that. I mean, I wouldn't interrupt the gameplay of the game, but we're waiting. But, oh, hey, look at that.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I coughed.
Why do crabs never give to charity? Well, because they're shellfish creatures. Why couldn't you hear the pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Well, because the P is silent.
Classic.
Oh, look. A third one.
By Than.
Why do bees hum? Because they don't know the words.
Hey.
Why, Than? Why?
I mean, it was the perfect opportunity. How could you blame him?
You get in here, suffer with us.
We use that joke at work a lot because electricity a lot of times hums. And one of my smart-ass engineer coworkers was like, "You know why they hum? Because they don't know the words." It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
And everyone thinks like, "Oh yeah, smart guy. Like, tell me, please." Like, you know, it's like, "Oh, it doesn't know the words." Oh, okay, great.
Is that like his favorite joke too?
Oh,
that he always
exactly,
uses?
exactly. Yep. Every time.
Man, my stream manager on my phone is acting really weird. It says I'm offline, but it also says I've been streaming for at least 33 minutes. So I don't know what to believe.
You are online. I am watching your stream, so.
It's true.
Yeah, same here.
Well, maybe if I leave and come back in, it'll fix it? Okay, yep, that did it. Completely leaving Twitch and going back. What the fuck was that?
What was that?
What?
There was like
I heard some...
weird static.
That could be, you might have either heard, Smokey sneezing, or it's something else completely.
Okay, it was probably that.
Somebody's mic something.
Because, like,
Did you,
Alex said,
did
it
you
was
pick
like
up your
a...
mic or something?
It sounded like someone was blowing into the mic at the very least, so it was probably the sneezing thing, yeah. Hey, Than, feel free to hop in if you can. And yelling, you missed it. The other day when, you redeemed a pun, I didn't read one. I read some puns while you were gone. Because I
You
felt
read
guilty.
more puns while I was AFK?
Yeah. I mean, it seemed like the smart thing to do.
Fair. I couldn't find the thing immediately, and I'm like, I'm not wasting more time for this.
No worries.
So I'm back.
We're gonna Theater of the Mind this, or what were
Yeah,
what are we working on?
Basically, we're going to Theater of the Mind. You walk through the temple. It looks somewhat similar to the prison. Obviously, it's different. Not being a prison, this is a temple. So, it's a bit more artistically crafted than the prison, but it's very similar architecture. It goes from, like, a cave into an actual structure inside the cave. And weirdly enough, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people in here. You get the feeling that maybe they've been alerted to your presence after the whole prison debacle, not being able to hear from there, or perhaps someone went to check when you weren't realizing, or they've seen your boat. Somehow they know you're here. And eventually you find yourselves in this big altar room, where standing at the altar with 5 of her personal guards is Queen Thecilia, excuse me. Ah, I see my sister has brought her whelps. And she looks to... Let me grab her token, because I realized I didn't grab her token. Oopsie-doo. Where is she? Dareen. Ah, and it seems the past has come back to be part of this. Dareen, I told your mother I wouldn't kill you until you come of age, but here you are, of age. So my oath no longer applies. Are you here to surrender, or is this going to get messy?
Looks around. Is she talking to us?
Yes.
What?
What is this surrender word you talked about?
Unfortunate. Violence it is, then. And if... Boop. Let me add her into initiative as well as her troops. And we're going to change up the music a little here.
And Taro is going to make sure every time she looks in the direction of the Medusa to either look at the feet or the breasts. Never the eyes.
Look, I'm not here to judge your taste, but okay.
Are you into feet or
Why is...
Uh-huh.
Roll20 is
I
acting...
don't have time for your stupidness.
What?
I don't have time for your stupidness right now.
Damn it, Roll20's
Don't
acting...
appreciate your phrasing there, friend.
I need to figure out how to fix this, because every time I click on a token and try to drag it forward, it's causing the entire screen to scroll, and I don't know why it's doing this. It's gonna make it really hard to actually do this combat.
Are you on the right layer?
Yeah, I'm on the token layer. And I can grab the tokens, it's just making the entire screen move instead of the token when I try to drag and drop it.
Weird.
Just try to refresh, see if that fixes.
Okay. Alright. Also, let's get the Amazon ladies in. I'll do just a regular old refresh.
Well, fuck. Well, Arterius, you're not going first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see if that worked. Okay, yeah, now it's working. That was weird.
Probably because of the new update.
Yeah, it must be. Alright, now let's take everybody to the battle map. Alright. Now that I know Finn is here, I'm gonna have to make sure I don't mess up while playing as Andros. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit more. There we go, now everyone can see everyone. It's weird that the turn order isn't showing up for chat, though.
It says count 7.
Yeah, I'm only seeing the 2, but I'm just gonna refresh.
Yeah, maybe if I refresh chat's vision, it'll give everybody their stuff.
It popped up for a moment, but then it changed back.
Descend. Let's see. Yeah, same. When I refreshed it, like showed all of them, and then it. Maybe because we rolled initiative on the opening map.
Yeah.
So you just manually put us back in, or
Probably.
Could do that. Add a turn. Add a turn.
Oops.
Add a turn. Add a turn. Add a turn. Oh yeah, and I never rolled the NPCs in. And now there's no music playing for chat. Damn it.
Hell yeah.
Curse, you roll 20?
We love technical difficulties here. Love
Okay.
it.
So let's see here. Kaya was 21.
21.
Alu was 16. Tarla.
16.
Also 16. Okay, so we'll have to figure out which one of you has the higher dex in that instance.
I do.
probably Tarla.
Octavius.
Paolo has a -2.
Alright then.
Yeah,
And
my initiative's -2.
this was 13. Okay, so now that's all fixed. I just have to get rid of the old ones. Junk you, you go away, you go away, you go away. And now we resort it all in descending order. Perfect! Okay, now they're set up, but still there's a music issue going on.
I had that too for a second, so I went to the settings. I made the master volume go all the way up and back to where I had it, and the music started playing.
Settings, audio, video, master volume. I mean, I have that maxed already, but let's bring it down and then back up. I didn't seem to do anything. I mean, all I can really do is keep refreshing or exit and come back in. I apologize for the technical difficulties, everybody. It happens.
If you have parents who are doing it wrong, I just read that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just the way of the orphan Lord is to you. Yeah, I'm already doing it
Amazing.
wrong then. I mean, my mom's still around. Unfortunately, that means I can't do the orphan fist properly.
I mean, who's fisting orphans? Wait.
And this is where I put my parents.
If I had them.
Okay.
Okay, if I leave and come back in, will that fix everything? I hope so. Okay, there we go. Now the music is finally playing. I just needed to leave and come back in.
Rotonic's just being glitchy today.
Yeah, I guess so.
Actually, I go back to your sheet again.
There we go. And let's zoom out so everybody can see everybody. Alright. So, first up would be the Amazon Warriors. Amazon Warriors!
Hell yeah, do it.
Oh, well that's a shame. I have to open all the sheets again because I refreshed. Damn it.
Haha.
Okay, so we'll start with Amazon warriors. I'll grab Queen Thessalia.
I like the new measure tool.
Yeah.
You can do like AoE stuff.
Tool, you can also do squares, circles, cones.
Yeah, I can do my cone of cold and all that kind of shit, the breath weapon, all that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, so
Look
you're
at that.
using the new toolbar. Gotcha. I have not upgraded to new toolbar yet.
It's badass.
Wait, how you do that?
Under the measure, there should be line you can drop down. It could be square, circle, cone.
Well, you also need to upgrade your actual Roll20 to the new toolbar. At the very top of chat, I think we've been for too long, but if you refresh, it'll give you an option of try the new toolbar in chat.
Good stuff.
But anyway, I digress. Let's start this combat. Amazons have 40 feet of movement. And that would put her right here. And she is going to yeet a javelin. Actually, she probably could have done that from a distance, but this is probably better, honestly. First, rage. Second, javelin. That is a natural 20.
Ow.
Where the fuck did they crit?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who'd you hit?
That would be Artavius or Aurora, since you still have your makeup on.
Uh-huh. Oh, great. Wonderful. I do? Wait, what?
Unless you took it off when you rested. Did you want to no longer be in makeup?
Yeah, I don't see any need to be in makeup, right, folks?
Yeah, I think at this point,
Kind of a moot point.
it's only if you want to feel Bonita.
I'm good. I'll be back to my glorious self. Thanks.
Alu's just Alu.
Is
Okay,
Alu
so what's
vibing
that,
with the makeup?
13 damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Great. Love it.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Please. Oh, my numlock's off. That was weird.
Oh, and she has another javelin throw. So
Why
that's
is this
20
doing this?
for 8 damage. Because she meets your armor class.
Yep.
Are you talking about the toolbar shit?
Ouch.
The health bar?
And ooh.
What?
The health bar being all wonky.
Oh, are the health bars
Mine's
acting
good.
wonky?
No. It was after I upgraded. They were off tilted, so I had to refresh.
Oh, weird. Alright, next one is going to rage and throw at Andros. But that's not going to hit even with the +2 she gets from her rage. And a 13 also isn't going to hit. Nope. Alright, so Amazon Warrior number 2. Yeah, you're still technically in range.
How fucking dare you?
Whoop! That's not gonna hit. And that won't hit. Actually, wait. A minute during the time she gains resistance to blah 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 blah. Also gains +2 to melee attacks. And attacks of
So
opportunity.
that will
are-
not.
So yeah, that's not gonna
they should
matter
apply to thrown
anything.
weapons. Yeah, so they get no bonus to thrown.
Alright. Okay, so that's those 3 ladies, but we still got 2 more near the top here. And yeah, she's gonna move over to here, and they're going to attack Doreen with a javelin storm. That'll hit. And I
Yep.
believe that will too.
More damn javelins.
So -5. -9. And now the other lady with her javelins. Those did not. There it goes. An 18 and a natural 20. God damn. Doreen's taking a massive smack. And that would be...
How dare.
-7. She's looking real rough. Kaya.
Oh, well, fuck it, let's get our Chalice heal aura up. Because these Amazons keep fucking critting.
Ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do... Yep. And I'm casting Aura of Vitality, so unfortunately, Artavius, you're getting 3.
Thank you.
And then Chalice Healing, Doreen gets 5. It's gotta keep rolling 1s.
Alright, who's getting that?
Doreen.
Alright. +5.
Yep, and just stay on my bubble and you guys get healed.
Alright.
Let's put that in chat so people can see it. And we're good.
Entering for an aura of 30 feet. Till the spell ends, the aura moves with you. Centered on you, you can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6. Neat. Artavius.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna try maybe a breath weapon since we got a lot of enemies in the field.
That's fair.
So I will move, I guess, up. It's a it's a 15-foot cone. So get this new cool little measurement tool thing, which stop popping out ? There we go. There it is. Okay, cool. So 15-foot cone. Okay, so I can get these 3 from here.
You have it set to 10 feet. There it goes. That's better.
Yeah. All right, sweet. So I will do a breath weapon. Say dexterity saving throw.
8 plus your con plus your proficiency. So what's the number they gotta hit?
Proficiency is 3.
Okay, so 8 plus 1, 2, 3, and plus your con mod.
2.
1, 2. So that'd be a 13 they gotta beat.
Yep. And they take half. They take it.
So that's success. That's a success, and that's a success. So they'll take half of whatever you
So
roll.
it's a. I think it's 2d10. So it's increase, yeah. So.
Yep, at 5th level, 2d10.
Yep. Sweet. 8. So they take 4 each.
4 acid. Minus 4. Minus 4. Okay.
Alright, and they, I'm gonna try something because I think it'd be cool. So I'm gonna do another breath weapon, but this one I'm gonna do a innervating breath.
So,
Oh.
can you do 2 breath weapons? They are the attack action, and you do have extra attack.
I think we talked about last time that I did because I did it like a couple sessions ago because it counts as an attack.
Right.
It says you can replace one of your attack with a breath weapon.
So I guess that would count. Alright. Each creature in the code needs to make a con save or become incapacitated. Alright, I'm assuming the same DC of 13.
Let's see. The D save of this breath is 8 plus your con modified plus your proficiency bonus. So yeah, so it's 13.
Okay, so 2 of them fail.
2 of them.
Hell yeah.
So that stops 2 of them.
So let's
Yeah.
see. What's good for incapacitated? Let's petrify. That's sleep. That's taunt. What would be a good one for incapacitated?
I got that at 5th level and have not had a chance to use it yet.
And boop. Alright, those 2 ladies are KO'd.
Sweet. Until my next turn. And
would you
I
like
guess.
would you like to flavor how it looks when you do the different breath weapons, since this is a new thing?
Yeah, so I guess like so no one was acid breath, which I guess is more of like a cloud-ish, I guess. Or like liquidy.
Yeah.
I say this is more like a exhaling, almost like a steam or like a knockout gas, you know.
Okay.
Or they go like a coughing fit and they're incapacitated for a round.
So you let out a nice, and this smoke comes out from your mouth, and they're. What the? And the one woman looks at her friends, just confused. I mean, it smells bad, but it's not that horrible.
The one like held her breath.
Yeah. Just managed to. All right. Now it is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna think. I don't know if I'm gonna use Solaire right now, so I don't. Well, if they're incapacitated, they should be able to get. I don't know. I'll leave Solaire where.
You could probably get into his thing and then leave.
Yeah, he'll just get like the one opportunity, I guess, or if he did one of the ones that's incapacitated. Okay, so if we do.
Yeah, they can't take actions or reactions, the incapacitated one, so he could like
Fly
just come in and
60.
stab.
So if he goes to like here, well, he'd have to be like here. That's outside the range of the one that's not incapacitated.
Let's see. Yeah, no, he'd be 10 feet away, which is out of her blood circle.
Sweet. Alright, so he's gonna fly up and bite attack this one.
Alright, roll that chomper.
14.
Alright, a 14 is unfortunately not going to hit.
Figures.
Wouldn't it be with advantage since they're incapacitated?
No, incapacitated only keeps them from taking actions and reactions.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, well then, so that was 30. He's at a fly speed of 60, so then he'll fly back to me.
It's the same spot where you started.
I'll be like right back to here. About that.
Alright.
And that'll be done.
Now it is the queen's turn. Let me take a look at what she's got at her disposal. I take it no one is looking at her, as that would be, you know, not a good call.
God, no.
Nope.
Let's see, does she want to take you out or Doreen out first? After what she said, she's probably going to focus on Doreen.
Doesn't Doreen have a little, like, buddy with her?
Oh yeah, I forgot to grab her Stinfei. Whoops. Actually, I could probably just search up Stinfei. Stim...
An extra body may help.
Automaton, the Stimfei. Whoops. I should probably roll it into initiative because I never grabbed it. Boop, boop. Let's see, where's the Stimfei? 13. Okay. 14. I get the feeling that Andrews probably beats out the Stimfei with dexterity. Call it a hunch. I mean, I'll still look just to be sure, but I'm like 90% certain he's more dexterous than the metal bird. Huh. They're dead even. So what is his actual dex score? Huh. They're dead even. Alright. Then in that case, I will roll 2d20s to figure out which one of them goes first. First one will be Andros, second one will be the Stimfei. Okay, Andros goes first, Stimfei goes second. Okay, and now, how did we do this again with the... Ah, that was how. So she'll go to, like, right here. And let's let loose some longbow shots. 14... is going to hit the Stimfei. Let's minus 9. And does it have poison immunity being a construct? Yes, it does. So the poison part of that is irrelevant. Well, that's a 9. That's not going to hit. And final shot will be to Doreen. And that's going to hit for 13 damage, and Doreen is now officially downed. Unless someone heals her before she starts rolling the death saves. Tarla.
Tarla will look in, not directly at her, in the direction of where the Medusa is. And she's going to cast... Conjure Elemental.
Okay.
Here's Rocky.
And he can't be petrified. He's already rock.
Nice.
And then Tyler is going to step 10 to here, and at this Amazon.
Oh, but I just realized something. She only gets 2 longbow attacks, not 3. Then never mind. Doreen is fine. Sorry about that. Continue.
The one that's in front of that's not incapacitated.
Yep, this may...
Bonus action. Chakram.
An 18's gonna hit.
5 damage.
Alright.
And now Rocky's turn. Rocky's going to smash.
Didn't realize Medusa was his type.
24 to hit.
That'll hit.
17 bludgeoning. Second slam, 17.
That one will also hit.
12 damage.
And then minus 12. Alright. And
that is Rocky's turn.
next is Alu. Doreen looks very
boy.
hurt in front of you. Just as a heads up, because she is literally right in front of you.
This is what you get for not having your macros.
What?
God damn it.
Okay. Plus 13. And plus 9. Yeah,
Next
she's
time
back-
I will give you macros, okay?
Okay. She looks very confused at you.
You need to eat, child.
Right. Next is the Lady of Coins. She's got 30 feet of movement. Oh wait, right. Shoot, wrong button. 30. Oh. There we go. Now it's just the Medusa song. I just realized that was kind of off. Rocky is big and imposing, so she can't really get a clear shot. But she does have that bonus action dash, I believe. Sneak attack, special equipment. Oh, never mind. No, she doesn't. Well then, she's going to dash to try and get a clearer shot. There we go. And she's gonna just stop there, glaring at her sister's shoulder. Now it is Andros' turn. Let's see. I think he's probably just gonna go for Sunbolt, standing where he is.
He left a little message in the chat just in case.
Oh no, I know that he's keeping his eye closed against enemies like these, since he has the blind sight. Radiant Bolt. That will not hit. Radiant Bolt. That'll hit, though. So that is -6. Would he spend the key point here to unload on her? I think so. Well, the 12 doesn't hit, but the 19 certainly does. Alright. And I believe that would be Andros. Now it is our Stimfay's turn. Let's see what he wants to do. Could go with the Pinion Storm. That seems like a smart move. Doesn't even really have to move from its current position. Yep. Or it could do that. Now let's go with the Pinion Storm. Well, that's neat. Did that not go? Could have swore I clicked it. There it goes. Must have just barely missed it or something. A 7, however, isn't going to hit. It launches its metal feathers at the Amazon warrior over here, but they just barely managed to miss. Now, it is Doreen's turn. She's going to start with a rage. And she's going to rush forward. Actually, she also has javelins. Nah, I think she's going to rush forward. Into battle. In a rage.
You idiot.
Well, she wants to get to the queen. I'm thinking, would she be smart enough in her fit of rage to just stay back and launch javelins? Or to just run face first into these ladies?
You wanted to roll a check for that?
Sure. You know what? I'll do a high or low. Who wants to be the guesser?
High.
I rolled a 63. That is high. Right, so she's going to stay... Let's see, it's a 30-foot reach on the javelin. So she's in range. She doesn't even have to move. Yep. 12. 17, that'll hit. Oh, wait. What is the rage? It's +2. Yeah, +2, and that's it. Okay. Actually, honestly, it's probably okay for her to run forward now that I think about it. Because not only is she raging, that reduces her damage, she also has the ability to disengage on a bonus action. Oh well, she threw her javelins. Alright, so now we have Rocky over here, the big threat. So I think these two ladies are going to try and maneuver around the Rock Man. There we go. Now they're flanking him. And they're going to start trying to unload. Short sword. If it'll ever go through. There it goes. So let's see. That is a 17 and a natural 20.
Great.
So
17 is armor class.
So 7, which would be cut in half because they're not magical weapons. So that would be 4. And then 8 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, So that'd be 12 cut in half for 6 damage. And then the next one misses.
Miss.
Yeah, those would be 15s. These ladies are incapacitated until the start of Octavius' turn. This lady is going to move on forward and try to strike Octavius with a short sword.
What?
Well, let's see. That's +2, so that would actually hit.
+2?
Yeah,
Damn it.
so
Yep.
that's 20 for 6 damage.
Okay.
But that's an 11, so that one isn't going to hit.
Hell yeah.
And as her bonus action, 'cause she also has the same ability Doreen does, she's going to have disengage and step back.
How dare.
Right, and that will be the Amazon. So now it is Kaya's turn.
Okay. Let me measure something. Trying to see how many I can get in a line. Yeah, I think I can catch these 3 in a if I have a line, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, Joker. You know what I'm gonna do?
What? No.
I walk forward. I pull out my staff, cock it like the fucking sniper rifle it is, and just blast them.
All right. So
They all need to have a DC 17 dex save.
All right. And that's a failure. That's a success. And that is a failure.
Okay.
Say the important one failed.
They all get blasted with 26 lightning damage.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. All right, so that one is absolutely dead. This one, she takes half because she succeeded.
Yeah, I just grazed her back.
So she's only taking 13 damage. And the queen is taking that full 26. And do you have any bonus actions you'd like to spend?
Yep, I have free heal. I have a free healing. So fuck it. So Octavius get 8,
Thank you.
and you know what? It's free. Probably should have done it the other way, but I guess this, I don't know, Stimpy gets 10.
All right.
Nice.
It chirps appreciatively. All right, it only has 21
And
hit
then I
points.
get, yep, and then I just, yeah, I'm gonna stand right here.
Okay. Octavius, it's your move. And
All right.
she is no longer incapacitated.
Yep. Okay. I will push forward and attack this one.
No. Fuck.
I don't know what you want me to do. I'm a melee character.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
5, 10.
All right. Anyway, let's roll some attacks. At least it wasn't the 1.
Yeah, but the 13 will not hit.
Of course. Garbage. Oh my god.
Well, let's see, that's 16 on the fumble chart. And you get a bit overzealous and you cut yourself pretty deep. You are now bleeding 20% of your max HP per round until someone does a medicine check or heals you with a healing spell to seal your wound. So let's calculate up what that would be for you. Your health is 72 minus 20%. So 15. You're losing 15 health now in every round until you get healed.
Jesus Christ. Well, let's throw a my bonus attack on there and see if we can get any damage at all this round. No.
Harla yells out to Arterius, "Step back some."
Okay. And I will pull back.
Alright. And the one Amazon warrior will take a opportunity attack against you.
Miss.
A 15 is not going to hit. Do you want Solaire to do anything, or is he good where he's sitting?
He's good. Charlie, do you want me to move back one more?
No, you're good.
Okay. Then I will stay where I am at. Honestly, I could have attacked from here, but anyway, I'll be... Alright, so do I take the 15 now, or like at other turns?
You take the 15 now, and then every subsequent turn before you get healed from it.
Great. Good.
So, the queen now has a giant rock golem in front of her. I know that's not what it is, but still. Close enough.
Rocky.
An 18 will hit for 2 piercing damage. Oh wait, no, it's 1 with snake hair and then 2 with the short sword. My bad. Damn, that's a natural 20. Oh well. Well.
Gotta love it.
Man, tonight would be a perfect opportunity for the emotes for natural 1 and natural 20. What the hell? Getting all shapes and sizes.
Not great.
Okay, that's pretty funny. So 2, or no, she got 4. She's a bit surprised at the sudden rock creature in front of her, and she goes into a bit of a panic attack. For 2 rounds, she is frightened and has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, which conveniently enough, she gets 1 more attack, so this is at disadvantage. So that's another natural 1 for 4 again. So it's just going to be the same thing, but I'll increase the... Okay, for 6 rounds, she is frightened.
Put that token on her.
Yep. There's frightened. And there's her 6 rounds. Now, let's grab conditions, because I want to check. Let's see, disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, while sources field is in sight. Cannot willingly move closer, but it doesn't say she has to run away. And she's already used all her attacks, so she can't disengage. So that's going to be it for the queen. Tarla.
Center right here, 10 feet around. I am casting. Oop. At 3rd level, Shatter.
Ooh. Okay, so...
For 10 damage.
That would be those 3 Amazon warriors.
Yep, and then you can DC 14. Well, DC 16 can't say because mine.
The harp, yeah. And they all failed.
Harwood nudges Kai. What comes after the lightning? Huh?
Looks back
And
at
then,
you. Tired.
Again, this one. Bonus action. Chakram. Ooh.
Seriously, it's a natural 1 in 20 party, and oh my god. So I rolled a natural 20. You critically hit yourself. You swing your chakram with a little too much gusto, and you nail yourself in the shoulder. So roll the damage. So that's 7 plus an additional d6 plus 2. Because it is a crit on yourself.
D6 plus 2.
So that's
So
3.
3.
So
So
that's
10.
Yeah. You embed it in there, and you eventually yank it out.
Fuck shit. And then Rocky is going to beat the queen again. Slam 24 or 22,
That'll hit.
7, 18
Will also hit.
for 12.
Woo.
And that's my turn.
All right, Alu. What do?
That is a good question.
So, what you would
Arctic-
see... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Arctavius is just... The reason why Arctavius stabbed himself is because he lost his mind a little from not having enough macros today.
What?
You need to eat! Eat!
Didn't get enough vitamin F. Fish.
I assure you, I am by no means famished. I assure you.
But he is bleeding out.
Yes, I am bleeding profusely. Assistance would be greatly appreciated.
I will assist you by creating food and water.
Okay. Well,
Right over here-ish.
if anyone's playing the drinking game, take a shot.
Oh God.
I already have the bottle of vodka.
I think that's a little too big, but that should be about right. There we go.
There, I put it right in front of you, okay?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Right. Lady of Coins is going to unload in her sister.
Whoa, what? Phrasing.
Okay, so that is 8. And I don't think they are immune to poison. They sure aren't, so she's going to take all that damage. I said what I
She gets
said.
sneak attack as well.
She sure
Rocky
does.
said.
Do. That's the wrong person. Lady Coins. There we go. Oh, I actually have to roll it. That's right. So that's 46s. For another 14. And she gets another... Not swing. I guess stab. That's a miss. Oh wait, no, it's only 2 shots, right. Okay. Still, the one she did hit did a massive chunk of damage.
That was the Medusa, not the Lady of Coins.
That's...
They have the same modifiers.
I think they do. Hang on.
But that's a longbow.
Ah, okay. Right. No, hers would be different, so I have to undo the damage I already did. Well, I guess we can keep the sneak attack, but let's...
No, the short bow was right, but the 2 longbows you just roll.
Ah, okay. So, yeah,
So our
that was
second one
correct.
should be that.
So the second is that hit for 11. And
That's sneak attack.
9. I think she only
Well,
gets
you
1
can only
per.
Yeah, you can only sneak attack once a turn.
Oh.
Otherwise, rogues would be just the worst.
Yeah, absolutely monstrously broken. Alright, so that's it for her. Now it is Andros' turn. And let's see, who does he want to aim at? There's these ladies over here. There's that lady over there. She's almost down. I think he's gonna try and round her out. Radiant Sunbolt.
Giggity.
And another one. The second one doesn't hit, but the first one does. 4. And what the hell, let's spend another key point. Go. Okay. Will that do it? Yes, it will. Whump. Turns attention to the other Amazon for the final Radiant Bolt. And that will miss. Alright. The Stimfey. It has a pretty decent fly speed. What is its fly speed? 80? Oh, yeah. So let's give it 10 feet in the air. And then it still has a lot of movement. Ooh. Not where I wanted it. There we go. And let's try to get that Pinion Storm. 16 will hit. For 5. Queen is looking exceptionally rough. Probably blow on her and finish her off. Stareen's turn. Can she... Yes, she can.
She's gonna blow the queen.
Yes. Phrasing. Right.
Earlier you said the Lady of Coins was gonna unload into her sister.
I did.
Yeah.
I did say that.
Yeah. Yep.
They're getting double teamed.
Yep.
Technically triple.
There's so many tags that are inappropriate that would go into this, but you know, we're just gonna... Maybe I should have put that tag on. Damn. Well... Doreen comes in, swings her short sword, and decapitates the queen. Her head rolls off. And he wants to do anything with that later, they could. But there's a battle going on right now. So she has another attack, but she's already used her movement to go here, so that'll be it for her.
Does she have another javelin?
Let's see, she threw 2 already, right? I'll give her 1 more. I think she could realistically have 3 javelins on her. And that'll hit. For 8. Okay, now it is the Amazon's turn. The one right by Rocky is going to try and beat him down. To the best of her abilities. That's 3 damage. And that is 4 damage.
So 7 damage altogether.
Yep. Next, this Amazon lady. Gonna run up to Octavius.
How dare.
And she is going to try and beat him down.
Who do you think you are?
That'll miss.
Don't beat my friend.
And that'll miss. And she will once again disengage and step back. Especially because she's very... Whoop. Damn it. There we go. To there.
She slips on a banana peel.
Oh wait, actually that would have been too much movement, now that I realize. So, she was... here. And then that would be as far as she could go out. Just barely outside of the food storm.
Is that difficult terrain? Question mark.
It would be, yes. So let's
so it would be
see.
20 feet to move forward.
20 feet. And then I think she could only really just move to here.
Mm-hmm.
Because that'd be full 30 feet. You can stop measuring now. Alright, next Amazon warrior will try to swing... Oh wait, I realized something that I completely forgot about. If you recall, the Amazon warriors here have their enraged state when their life mates die. All of these Amazon warriors have their rage state if the queen dies. So... let's put...
Well, none of them would have hit Artavius anyway.
It's true. But I need to... now I remember it is active. So that still wouldn't hit Artavius, that 9. Or that 13 or 12, so...
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, hold on. 1, 2...
So +2?
1, 2... Okay.
You still got one more.
Okay, I thought so. So it would be +2, but also the life mate rage, which I think gives them advantage, if I'm remembering correctly. Let me go back into my stuff. Where are you? Isle of Themis. 2 locations here, I think it is, or is it? It's in the Amazons, I think. Boop. Centuries ago. Amazon life mates. Enter a berserk state where she gains advantage on all melee attacks. Yep. So now they all have advantage on their melee attacks. And the +2 from their initial rage. So let's give this last short sword in. So that'll be a 15, which does not hit.
Still miss.
And she will disengage. She only had to move 10 feet, so that would be 20 feet, 30 feet. Whoop. There we go. Kaya.
Okay, let me see my movement. You know what? Let's do this. Bonus action. Artavius, I'm gonna heal you up with a level 3 healing word.
Ooh. Sexy.
So get 9.
Hell yeah.
And you're not bleeding anymore.
Yes! Thank you very much. Thank you, friend.
And I'm just gonna run up and I'm gonna slap this one in the head with my staff.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so roll that quarterstaff hit. A 10 will not hit.
We have garbage rolls.
You know what? It's free. I'm gonna use one of my wheel dice. So will a 15 hit?
Just barely not.
Oh.
You know what?
Sad.
And yeah, I'm just getting my turn here, just trying to slap her with my stick.
Oh my. Octavius.
Okay. I could attack from here, but I'm going to move to here and then try to finish this one off if I can hit.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. That looks like a hit.
That'll
23.
do.
Okay. And is she like pretty close?
Yeah, she's nearing the end of her. She's definitely on her last legs.
I just didn't know if I want to like waste a smite on this.
Yeah, I had the feeling that's what you were going for.
I mean, I guess if you just want to confirm it, in case you roll low.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. All right, I'm gonna throw a smite, just a level 1 smite on it.
Okay.
So let's just make sure. Let's just confirm the kill, shall we?
So
what's that, 14?
That does it, but I'm gonna tell you, you did not have to smite. Your piercing damage alone would have done it.
Hell yeah, good. Hey, we had to know. We had to be sure.
It's true. You never know.
All right, so then mark that off my slots. Okay, sweet. And then I'm gonna use my next attack on this one.
All right, let's see how that goes.
16.
That just barely doesn't hit.
Damn. Unfortunate.
My reaction came back on. Never mind. I was gonna say I already used my reaction.
Yeah, you did with the woe. Wheel woe.
Dang it! I wanted to help you out, man.
Damn it. So close. Okay, then I'll just do my bonus. See if we can get a hit. Nat 20, let's go. Okay, and because I can, I'm gonna upcast a level 2 Divine Smite on that Nat 20, and let's go ham. There's some dice.
Woof! Alright, so that's 26 from the Radiant alone. Whoops.
God, yes.
Minus 26. And then minus an additional 6. She is done for.
Hell yeah. That was like the back of this the spear too. Fucking ridiculous. I love Smite.
You just wield your polearm like a baseball bat covered in radiant energy and just crack her on the back of the head.
Op. Be gone, thought. Oh god.
All right. Anything for Solaire, or gonna
no,
just
I'm good. I'm good on that.
Okay. Tarla.
What kind of armor do they have on?
Let me take a look here. Studded leather.
Well, can't commit war crimes today.
Yeah, not today.
And that's a concentration spell, Tarla.
Also true.
Yeah.
Gotta remember those concentrations, man.
So Tyler is going to walk 10, 20, 25, 30 to here. And to this one. Tarla is just repeatedly going to say, "You fail your queen, you should die." And casting at 3rd level, Disparate Whisper.
Okay. That is wisdom. That succeeds. So she takes half. This would be 10
Half of 11.
Oh, 11. Yeah, that's right, 11. So that would be 6.
And then bonus action, chakra. About 13 hits.
Yeah, 13 will not hit.
Then Rocky's going to turn towards her and backhand. 16.
That just barely doesn't hit. He swings his arm and she ducks under. But with the 22, while she's still crouched down, Rocky goes for a hammer fist and manages to clonk her right on the head.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Alu!
Okay. So... Wait. Is it just the one Amazon warrior left?
Yeah, she's the only one left standing, fighting her heart out.
You know what would be a great idea?
Do tell.
Why don't I do fast friends on her and use her to convince the other Rebecca to come back?
Oh my god. Hey, you're all sisters, right? Go find Amazon Rebecca and just tell her to reconsider.
She's the only one alive!
You really want this ship
I knew
to
what you were
sail.
doing in game. She would be upset at you.
Alu really wants this ship to sail.
I mean, I'm not stopping you.
Let's do it 4th level just to be on the safe side.
Okay, so it's a wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna give her advantage on this because you're fighting her, and she's very angry. But that's still a failure.
Yes.
God damn it. You see,
No.
she is filled with anger, but she's calming down, lowering her weapons. And she looks at Alu. Hey, friend, she says through gritted teeth. How
Hello.
can I help you?
Can you find Rebecca for us?
Just say that out loud.
Alu, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to save your relationship here.
Alu, I'm gonna tell you right now. She would. Even would be extremely angry at this because you're forcing another person. The whole reason she left was because she was charmed and tricked. If they find out that another person was tricked, to try to convince them, it's not gonna work out. They'll hate it even more.
Well, let's make sure that she doesn't find out. Okay? Okay.
Alu, you gotta let this go. You're gonna make it even more painful. I'm okay with just leaving them alone.
The Amazon warrior, if Rocky doesn't stop her as she walks away, is going to go look for Rebecca.
Rocky's gonna hit her.
Alright.
No, don't hit her.
That'll hit. And that takes her out.
Dang it.
It's out a cry in agony as Rocky turns her into pudding.
Oh, you can't force people to like you.
But you two were meant to be.
Because you charmed them beforehand and convinced them. Sure, we talked it out, but the charming magic's... It could be good sometimes, but at other times it just hurts people.
Look, Alu, I'm good with charming magic. Trust me, I don't use it all the time. I just use my words. It's easier for me.
Would I have been able to use words to charm? What the heck? Let me go with my -1 charisma, see how far that will go.
And what are you trying to do here with that charisma?
Just to show how great I am at charming people.
Okay, so this is above game.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's okay, Alu, just... If it means anything to you, because it seems like you want to... Can I just pause this for a moment, trying to hold something back? They just needed time. But we have more important business to take care of. And our tab is to heal in another 7.
Oh, appreciate it, friend. Thank you.
And you're correct on that one. Carla will look at the Lady Coins and daring. and tell them to come here. Can you two come here? Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Asking to come. Where is here?
To her.
Where is your token?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Right there.
there.
Yeah. These two.
Drago,
Yes.
can you bring Darian and the Lady of Coins to Charla?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize they were also being included in this. I was looking
No,
through
it
some
was the
stuff.
two that she was talking to.
Okay.
What?
And they're gonna do their own thing over here with
No.
Celia.
It's those two that she wants over here.
Oh, okay. So I thought it was Alu and Kira you wanted over. My bad.
So I know you two want to know who will take control of the Amazons. So I have a better idea to figure that out. And she pulls out the game of 20 squares. Winner gets to be the queen, and the other one will accept it. It's also a turn for you too.
They look at each other. Obviously not directly in the eyes because petrification, but that seems fair.
Because no one can cheat. And it's a fair way to do it.
Alright. So, while they're getting the game set up to play to see who will rule the fate of the Amazons, you do have some time to go through Thessilia's gear. She has a golden gem-studded holy symbol of Litheria, which is worth 1,000 gold. And she was wearing a platinum helmet, which is worth 800 gold. Which reminds me, Leia was wearing the same, so you would have 2 of these platinum helmets on you at this time. And I will put that in general.
We're just gonna type them into the party notes.
Yep. Party notes. Okay.
That's where we're tracking all the loot.
Yeah. So let me go to the treasures. Golden gem-studded holy symbol worth.
I'm also gonna put the head into a bag.
Platinum. All right. Platinum helmets.
Here it is.
2.
Okay.
Platinum helmets. Worth 800.
Do I throw up my Google search history to look up how much does this head weigh?
I think it's about a pound? It's either a pound
No.
or 5 pounds. I think it's 5 pounds.
I'm gonna make it 7 because of the snake hair.
Yeah,
Hey, couldn't Octavius use that for the shield?
he could.
So we'll just hold on to it in case whenever he would want to use it.
Okay, I stand corrected, and I see where I got the 5 pounds from. It's 5 kilograms, or 11 pounds. So...
Yeah, that sounds more right.
I thought I remembered...
Well, you looked it up instead of me, so
Yeah.
I'll just, fuck it, 15 pounds. I'm strong.
Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, I typed in how much does a human, and the first thing was head, so... I mean, I might be on a list, but so are several other people, apparently.
Or
Nice.
whatever search engine is listening actively to the voice.
Yeah.
Since you have mic enabled in a call somewhere.
I mean, I don't have mic enabled for Google searches, but maybe. Anywho. So...
Yeah, Artemis, you have head now.
Hell yeah. Oh, I love getting head.
Phrasing.
Huh? Whatever.
We'll save it for whenever you need the head.
Sweet.
I'll give you head.
So.
You know what? The joke is right there, Draco.
It is, but I feel like I probably should have put the content classification on for, sexual themes.
Nah, it's not that bad.
Are you
Just a
two
few
finally
innuendos, it's
hooking up?
fine.
I'm just worried because of the fact that, like, Twitch gives you notifications and stuff, and apparently part of the guidelines, the content classification guidelines, are now in effect. And I never label my streams, and I feel like I'm probably doing it wrong. And I'm worried.
You should probably label it for this stream specifically.
Just language for this stream, mostly.
I'll do significant profanity or vulgarity and sexual themes, which is content that focuses on sexualized physical attributes and activities, sexual topics, or experiences.
See, I don't think innuendos include on that, to be honest with you. My perspective.
You probably spent more time explaining the issue than the actual innuendo.
Yeah, like the jokes I don't think are like, it's not talking about sex or explaining like, we're gonna go bang. Like, I don't know. I haven't turned it on my streams, and I make jokes all the time, but who knows?
Alright, I'll just stick with significant profanity or vulgarity.
Yeah, that for sure, because we do say fuck, so.
Okay.
We do fuck around, what can I say?
We do. We do use liberal usage of the fun word.
Get a little case of the fuck around, you know what I mean?
We may find out. We have found out several times.
It's true.
Yeah, we do fuck around and find out. You're not wrong.
Alright, so let's get this game started. Although, before we do that, I think this would probably be a good time to take a quick break, refill waters, drink legs, all that jazz.
Hell yeah.
Stretch your water.
Nice.
Oh, well, we got a pun. I'll do that before I go do my stuff.
Might as well make two.
Why not? I named my dogs Rolex and Timex. They're my watchdogs.
Huh.
What's the difference between a hippo and a Zippo? One is really heavy, while the other one is a little lighter. Oh man, next pun would be great for the Tuesday game. I will save that one. Alright, but now I will go take care of my stuff. Whoever's left here, entertain chat for a little bit.
Wait.
Hello, chat. Thank you for stopping by. Did everyone leave at the same time?
Apparently.
Oof.
Hell yeah.
this will probably be a pretty easy session for someone to recap if they try to do it next time.
Yeah, maybe I'll do this one next time. That'd be great.
Exactly, he's got like 2 lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tavius, if you want, just heal yourself up to full. I have this aura up for like a minute, so I'll just passively keep you up.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that'd be great.
You know,
I guess are we done with combat right now, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be.
Sweet. Then I'll just, sure. I'll absolutely go up to full health. Don't mind if I do. Haha.
Free.
Free real estate.
Exactly.
Should
It'll
I do
get
the
even
same?
stronger. It'll get even stronger once I get my sickle.
Nice.
Should I do the same with my health?
Sure.
You sound
got
too
my
confident
bucket.
with that.
I have my chalice and my aura. I'm the heal bot.
Hell yeah.
I have returned.
Ooh. Hello.
Welcome back.
And I
We were just
Welcome
talking
back.
about you.
Ah,
were.
nice.
Wow, that's a throwback.
Hell yeah.
But I do see we have another pun. So let's go with this one. You know, my doctor friend has a picture of a country estate next to his bed. You can tell he has a good bedside manner.
I get it.
Is everybody back?
Seems like it,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
Yep.
Also, it took me a lot of restraint to not immediately say, sing the "Who do you think you are?" when Andrew said, "Who do you think you are?" In the game earlier.
Dang, it looks like an ad's coming up soon. You know what? I'm gonna cancel that with another ad. Since we are technically in our
What?
break.
Gasp.
I know. I'm doing the...
Who do you think you are?
I'm doing those special strats. Get rid of ads with ads. Or
Going
more-
around leaving scars.
Yeah.
Who are you, Bahamut?
About ads into ads.
No. If I was Bahamut, I would have like 7 canaries. I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
I still believe that this world's Bahamut is Jeff Goldblum.
What?
Why?
No.
You never hear that old like one-off joke?
I don't think so.
I hear Alec was making a joke about Jeff Goldblum. And I just made that one-off joke. It's not.
I don't remember this at all.
You're making fun of his laugh, and then you share a
Oh,
music video laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that song.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
I can dig it.
While we're still technically in an ad, we got like a minute and 50 seconds before we start up again. Have you guys seen the Kickstarter for Obojima?
Which one is that?
So Obojima is a Kickstarter for a new D&D setting that's heavily inspired by Studio Ghibli, and I think a little bit by Legend of Zelda. I sponsored it, and they're like way past their goal. Like their goal was 10,000. They're at like 900,000 right now. If they hit 1 million, they're gonna make like a movie poster style thing, and people that get the hardcover book and above will get that movie poster. I want that movie poster, damn it. And it's like, obviously I'm not sponsored, because if I was sponsored, I'd have a link to provide all you with. I don't have that at my disposal right now at this moment. But I would appreciate it if you put money into that so I could get that cool movie poster. And also it's like really fun because like I said, it's inspired clearly by Studio Ghibli. A lot of the art and enemies. There's like this thing called a sheep dragon, which imagine, if you will, a large serpent creature that has wool and eats grass like a sheep and breathes air bullets in self-defense, and that's what a sheep dragon is. It also has the personality of a dog.
So Wooloo, if Wooloo was also a dragon.
Yes. Pretty much that, yes.
And also not a normal type.
And that's another thing I really like is, so this is a modernish setting because like old technology exists on the island of Obojima that are vending machines, and Wizards thought, I could put magical items in those vending machines and make money this way, and so they did. But the problem arises, like, if you leave magical items in a vending machine, people will try to steal from it. So they made guardians to guard their vending machines, right? And the guardians will differ. Sometimes it's a human, sometimes it's a spirit, sometimes it's an awakened cat. So imagine, if you will, someone's trying to steal from a vending machine. A cat is sitting on top of it. And as they're trying to break in, the cat just goes, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
My guy is Luna.
Pretty much. This awakened cats are thing. It has all sorts of different familiars and spells, and yes.
Yeah. Luna from Sailor Moon.
If you ever run that setting, I know exactly what character I'm making, just by your one bit alone.
Oh?
Battlesmith Artificer. But my Steel Defender is a vending machine.
Oh my god, that would be great. But,
there's that one isekai anime where it's like I got reborn as a vending machine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But
hell yeah.
Another thing I really like about Obojima, it has a bunch of different subclasses and races. We haven't seen a lot of the races yet, but my favorite subclass in there is College of Masks Bard, which is, you know, Link from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? That. You have masks with powers that do things. And, like, at the higher levels, you can give other people your masks so they have those abilities. One of my favorite was the Old Man that just allows you to cast Identify at will. And another spell, but the more important thing is Identify at will. Without a spell slot or anything.
Yeah, that's nice.
Then there's also, like, the Stone Golem, which does, like, I think a D8 of bludgeoning damage. This is just off the top of my head what I remember, of course. The other really...
And you remember a lot.
Yeah. I'm really excited about this setting. I don't know if you could tell.
What? No.
But
I bet you're gonna run that too.
Probably.
When you release it.
That's like probably something I'm gonna run. I don't know if it's like an event, like a whole campaign like this, or if it's just a setting where you have to make your own adventure with it. But it does have 3 adventures that are 30 pages in there, so at least there's those 3 adventures, if nothing else, and then I can try to manage a campaign around it. Another thing I really love is it has a new potion crafting system, which is so much better than D&D's crafting system for potions. How it works is, like, there's all sorts of different ingredients you can just find around the island, right? And each one has, like, 3 different stats. Whimsy, utility, and combat. And whatever number's the highest is the number that you're making a potion for. You take 3 items, add them all up, their stats, and whatever number is highest is the potion you're making. So, like, let's say you got some berries, a hedge dragon egg, and some kind of beetle. You add those scores up, and let's say utility is the number that's highest, and that's 19. You made potion number 19. And you can just grab materials while you're traveling around. And I feel like this is a much better system than, okay, you spend 25 gold every day while you're making a potion, and you gotta spend a day on it.
And I think I haven't been making more potions, Draco.
And then the other cool thing, well, I guess not the cool thing, but, like, all potions have a base, so it's kind of like making a soup where you have, like, a broth that's your base. And the base in the campaign is called Muck. M-U-K, like the Pokemon. And if I remember correctly, it's like candle wax, a sprinkling of flower petals, and some other stuff mixed together to make the base of all potions. But now that I'm done gushing about Obajima, we should probably get back to things, huh?
Possibly.
Well, anyone here in chat or watches back the pod, you have something to look forward to because Draco's excited about it.
Yes. I can't wait for it to come out. Alright. So, let's get started into this game of 20 squares. Let me just look up the rules for 20 squares one more time so I know what rolls have to be made.
Oh, I got it up right now, so I can tell you as it goes.
Okay. So, what is round 1?
Performance.
Okay, so they don't have performance, so we'll just go flat charisma. And... damn, Doreen... oh, wait, hold on. They don't have advantage, either of them, so Doreen takes the first round. Okay, let's...
Second one. Insight.
Okay. And that would be... nope, she's not trained, so let's just do a flat roll. And Lady of Coins is trained. And she takes the second round.
Next round. History.
Alright. Whoops. And that would be Int. Ah, just barely the Lady of Coins pulls that one.
Next, Deception.
Okay, and once again, Charisma. Lady of Coins is trained in Deception. And that's a natural 1. It's looking rough for Dareen. Looks like she might have to give up her birthright.
Next is Intimidation.
Okay. Well, Dareen is trained in Intimidation. And just Charisma. But not when she rolls so poorly. Well, the victor is clear. It is the Lady of Coins. How many rounds was there?
You have to win 4 rounds.
Yeah, and she's already got it. So, yep, the Lady of Coins is officially the ruler. Dareen looks absolutely distraught. I can't believe this. I was freed only to lose my birthright again. By the same... let's take a look to see...
You may not have your birthright of ruling, but at least you're free to choose whatever path you want to.
I suppose you're right. I'm going to get out of here to think about what to do with my life from this point on. I don't want to see my former sisters. And she leaves. Before, eventually, some more Amazons come in to wonder what has happened. And it is clear that, obviously, Moxena, as well as all of you, have taken out the former leaders. Since my sisters have fallen, we have freed you from their tyranny, as well as the tyranny of Lutharia. Things will be different, but I will take my place at the throne and make sure everyone is treated fairly. And the Amazons are a little anxious, but to the strongest goes the spoils, and they will absolutely not rise up against her. There's no reason to. She has made the claim. They have a leader again. Let me look here, because... I remember there's somewhere in here that mentions a Lady of Coins giving you guys a reward for your services, but I'm not finding it. Where is it?
Is it a level up?
It is not a level up.
Trapped.
Perhaps next time.
We should probably level grind before we do the next big story beat.
Just maybe.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I believe you all already got the level up from exploring islands in the Cerulean Gulf, correct? I believe...
Because we explored 3 islands. That's
yes.
what you said.
So let me find my milestone chart again. Yeah, so... Here's the thing. Technically this is a spoiler, but the next level up you get is for exploring islands in the Forgotten Seas. And to do that, you need the gear that leads you into the Forgotten Seas.
Dang it.
Hmm.
Looks like we're going to yonder anyway.
Mm-hmm. If you can figure out where it could possibly be. Golly gee. You know I had like a... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
So we went to all the islands that everybody else, so we know all the main stuff is already, right?
Correct.
And then we agreed to go to the one Tyler wanted to go to next was the Geigen.
Ah. Why did you want to go to the Geigen constellation? Any
She's
particular
curious.
reason? Ah.
Because she did find that, well, she knows that they got wiped out, so she's kind of wondering if anything was left there from the Dragon Lords. Probably during fights.
Perhaps. If I could just find it. Gosh, where on...
And I guess above game, does anyone else need anything for their epic path stuff?
Huh?
I do.
What
Mine's
do I
at the
need?
island yonder.
I need the island of yonder as well.
I'm good with that. That's fun.
Alright, then it seems the next step is off to the island of yonder. Since I can't find it, I'm gonna say she gifts you 800 gold for your assistance. I could have swore there was somewhere where it mentions that Moxena gives you something for this, but I can't find it, and I'm pretty sure it was at least 800 gold at minimum. Of course,
Wasn't
you're
that
free.
at the... Wasn't that what she told us at the statue?
That's right. And you're also free to keep all the stuff you looted from her sister. She doesn't particularly care about it. The platinum helmets and the
Sending
holy
stone?
symbol of Luthera, as well as the sending stone. And let me check one last thing, because there might have been something else I forgot. Let's see. Queen's War Party. Secret plot. There's something else here. I found it finally. She also rewards each hero with 500 gold in precious gemstones. Each, yes. Each of you get 500 gold worth of precious gems. And we did give you the +1 shield from Bront. Okay, yeah, no, that's everything. I have given you everything in the notes. So now we move ourselves back to the world of Thylea. And let me change the music up. Bront and Steros go up to you while you're on the ship. You're obviously going to the Isle of Yonder. Or you're trying to. You're going... I'm sorry, I goofed up there. You're going to... You want to go to the Isle of Yonder. You're checking out the Geigen constellation. Sorry, I'm tired. Anyway. They do come up to you and say, if at all possible, before you head off, if you could drop them off at the Mithril Mines. Because, one, Esteros wants to help with his end of the bargain for all of you, and that's probably the best place for him to start working on, one, the mechanical beast he's offered to make you, and two, start on trying to make the gear to allow you to use the compass to get outside the lands of Thylea, which is probably going to take significantly longer. But it's up to you if you want to follow the Geigen constellation first, or if you want to drop them off first. Because both will take time.
Because it's 2 days per travel, right?
Yep, with your method of shortening time down. Let's go to...
So it would still be 4 days to get to, no matter what order we do.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
If it makes more sense, why don't we just let them go?
Yeah, I think that's true. Because they'll need more time to fix the stuff anyway.
Plus, them being there also means that Vulcan has extra hands to help him speed things up.
Send him to the mines.
And for the mechanical creature, it took me a while to find it. And you can't make all of these Steros, but I'm going to put it in the general chat. The creatures, you can make one of the creatures from this list. Again, some of them he can. I have to look up exactly what he's going to be able to craft for all of you. Just give me a hot second here to find where he is. 8, 9. Steros. Request. Willing help when he'll build a mechanical animal of their choice. contraptions. Here we go. So he can make one of those. He can make the owl or the dog, which is the serpentine owl in that list and the onyx dog. They will, however, break after 6 uses, and they'll need to be repaired using Tinker's tools. So you could just bring them back to him when they get to that point. Oh, I'm sorry, there's more here. He can make a golden lion, the ivory goat of traveling, the serpentine owl, the silver raven, or the onyx dog. And it is your choice what he is going to start making for you when he does get there, and I'll just put that list in there as well.
What's the thing of traveling? What does that do?
The ivory goat of travel. Ivory goats. These ivory statues of goats are always created in sets of 3. Each goat looks unique and functions differently from the others. The goat of traveling can become a large goat with the same statistics as a riding horse. It has 24 charges, and each hour or portion thereof it spends in beast form costs 1 charge. While it has charges, you can use it as often as you wish. When it runs out of charges, it reverts to a figurine and can't be used until 7 days have passed, when it regains all its charges. So it's basically you get a giant goat that you can use as a mount. Roughly large side, like a horse. So for Alu, that wouldn't really work, I don't think. Well, technically Alu's still a medium creature, so it would theoretically work.
How... The definition of medium creature really needs to be updated.
It does, yeah. A centaur is also a medium creature. So theoretically speaking, rules as written, it could ride a horse even though that's a sin against nature.
All the centaurs we fought were large.
It's true. In this, they are large. In D&D rules as written, in just the module, they are medium.
That would have made things very awkward if someone was a centaur player.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. Although I think the race in this module makes them large, but I would have to look through to be 100% sure on that.
It doesn't.
Thailand Centaur. Trait size. Yep. Nope, they're medium, which is weird. But hey, whatever. Right, so we'll take down 2 days, bringing us to 36 days left for the oath. And we're getting there on your items. So, for traveling to the Mithril Mine, you need to set the compass to travel back to Mitros. And you can take the longship up the rivers to the mines, since there's an area to park the ship over there, so you don't have to worry about having to walk over land and spend more time that way. And that won't take any time at all in the boat. So, let's...
That's pretty neat.
Move you all over, and I need to roll to see if you encounter anything on your way. So that was for day 1. And that's day 2. And encounter. Let's find... There you are. My random sea encounters.
Particularly, we have a free day. I want to try something.
Oh yeah, the first day you have freedom to do whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna want to ask Bercy's... I'm gonna want to talk to Bercy for some advice.
Oh, of course. Easy enough. Let's move ourselves over to the upper decks of the Ultros. It occurred to me I did not zoom out for chat. My bad, chat. So have you all up at the... You guys are over there. I basically saved from last time, so let me find Versailles' token.
and I put the spell in chat for what I want to try.
Oh, sure.
I guess if anyone else wants to gather around, because as my powers have been growing, I've been kind of feeling like I can alter fate a little bit. It's hard to explain, but like sometimes I can help people, but other times I can not help people, and I feel confident that I can actually perceive into the future, kinda.
Interesting.
But that Vitalis, the fragrant guy, actually had this ability too, and I think, maybe I could try it as well. As well as you, Percy.
Of course. Would you like some pointers in divining?
Yes.
So, I find it helps to try and enter a meditative state. Just try to block out everything around you and let the fates take your mind where it needs to go. And they will give you exactly what you need. They are bound, of course, to do so. Now, you're half-elf, so you don't trance like the elves do, but it's similar to that sensation if you've ever tried to enter a meditative state.
Alright. So Kaya will just kind of sit down, like legs crossed, crisscross applesauce.
And
she starts to meditate. Her starry form kind of triggers naturally, but this time it's like a big kind of like aura around her, and everyone on the outside kind of just sees like different stars and constellations just like lighting up.
Right now, also point of order here. Part of the material components is a special offering appropriate to your religion, air quotes, with at least 25 GP. We can deduct the GP now just to make it easy, but what is your offering that you're using to power this?
I'm gonna use some of those precious gemstones.
Okay. That should work. So, you have the gems at your feet while you're meditating, and your starry forms shoot out from your tattoos. The gems glow. And what question would you like answered?
What can we expect from heading towards the Geigen constellation? I guess what on that island, rather, more specifically.
Okay, so single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity. That would absolutely count.
I'm asking for a plot nugget about the Geigen Island.
Okay. Let's see. Short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. In your mind's eye, you see the starry constellation of the Geigen above the river. It shifts from night and day as you move toward what seems like an island full of ruins. And in regards to your question about what you might encounter there, you see the creatures that the constellation mirrors, Geigens, wandering through the ruins of what was once a great city of theirs. But that's not all you see. You also notice men in cerulean armor, one of whom has a silver dragon that you recognize, Gaius. And then your vision comes back to you.
Alright, and as my vision comes back, all the constellations just like stop, except for the Geigen one that's still just floating there for like an extra second, then it disappears. And I'll relay what I've learned to the party.
Haro's face goes pale.
What does this mean?
It means we're gonna have one hell of a challenge coming up. All these Gaigans and the Cerulean people and Gaius, they're all worshippers of Sidon. And they'll stop at nothing to will see us dead.
Fuck Sidon.
They're still alive.
Yep.
I would kind of have like a little flashback of the Dragon Lords and the Gaigans actually fighting. You guys watch their form change again. 16-year-old.
Slowly aging up, I guess.
They were a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yep. So
It's easier with the dragons, but we only got the babies.
well, we're gonna have to do this smart and try not to, well, I guess mess around and yeah, just gotta do things smart. But I'm pretty confident in our group that we'll be able to achieve this goal.
All right. Now,
Okay.
a couple things. First off, you have encountered a single Gaigan before. If you remember at the Mossy Temple, long, long ago, you encountered the one. But your vision seemed to indicate there was, in fact, a lot more than just one. How many you're not sure, because the vision was hazy on that number. You think you saw maybe 2 or 3 in the vision. Obviously, there could have been a lot more. The scale is absolutely unclear.
They may be giants.
Indeed, there may be. The other thing, just as clarification, I believe this is the first time you're all going back to Mitros proper, or am I mistaken?
No, this is the second time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had to pick up the lady.
That's
We're
right.
still on the boat.
Okay, so I don't have to read the Constellation of the Bears thing. But,
She's still on the boat, though.
yep. I need to remove her from the boat. Where is she? There she is. Boop. There we go. Even though she is now the ruler of the Isle of Themis, she has decided to come back with you for no reason.
Should have asked Darius if she wanted to come along with us.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you didn't put that up. Oh, what would be a good song to use for this encounter? I don't want to use this song because it's too upbeat for what you're about to head into. No. Too precise. No. No, that wouldn't quite work. Give me just a moment here. I guess I could use... It's been a while since I've used them, but I could use one of the ghost ship themes I had. That could kind of work. It's not exactly the same situation, but I think that's the right atmosphere for what we're gunning for. Special events. We'll do that one. Alright, and let's click out of there. Maybe increase the volume a smidge. There we go. Okay. As you make your way toward Mitros, your ship sails into a patch of deep crimson water that stretches as far as the eye can see. Gory chunks of sea creatures as well as the occasional humanoid corpse float in the waves. Worse than the sight of the carnage is the pervasive stench of rotten flesh and the coppery tang of blood.
What the fuck is this smell?
Oh, God.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure.
Perception. Oop. 17.
With a 17, you notice that a lot of these corpses in here, they're half eaten, as if whatever created this might be saving them, perhaps? And there's all sorts of different things. There's whales and sharks, dolphins, some merfolk. The occasional humanoid sailor seems to be mixed into this chaotic mess of blood and viscera.
Tower stops and looks at Kaya. Do you know anything that can eat a whale?
What do I roll, Draco?
I'd say nature check.
Well,
With a 12, there's a lot of different sea creatures that could have come through and done something like this. There's sea dragons, sea serpents, but the problem with sea serpents is they are pretty deep in the ocean. They will occasionally come to the surface, but they would take it down with them. They usually wouldn't leave this mass carnage here. This could be a lair of some creature. Maybe something that is using this area as a lair.
It's not what I think it is.
yeah, so it could be something very big, very scary, obviously not like an animal. I'm trying to think of one thing, but it's on the tip of my tongue. Can't remember what the legend said about it. Yeah, we should probably get out of this as quickly as we can.
Kaya looks reversing and answered the exact same question.
Right, I'll roll for her. Tokens. Let's see. Performance, perception, persuasion. I guess it would just be a flat int. Nah, unfortunately, I can't think of anything either myself. But, and as she says that, you notice the water's getting to a more shallow area, and something comes up from the depths. It's enormous, and it's something you've all seen before. A many-headed hydra. But this one has 7 heads. And it looks hungry. You know,
Alright, here we go, guys.
I think this would be a good place for us to end the session for tonight.
Oh boy.
Next time, you deal with the giant hydra. Just a quick note on this one, though. It looks bigger than your average one. The one you dealt with was significantly smaller than this, and I might change its size a little bit to mirror that. There we go. He looks very well fed.
Hell yeah.
All right. So yeah, let's start going around the horn. Rodden, how'd you like tonight's session?
You know, doing pretty good. Yeah, that's all I can really say. Just feeling pretty good. I'm not scared at all.
Why would you be? It's just
Yeah,
a seven-headed Hydra.
It's fine.
You know, honestly, I thought it was gonna be a Kraken.
I thought so too.
This would have been 2 times within a week I fought a Kraken.
Yikes.
Ooh.
They're as terrifying as you think they are. That's me.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Hoshi, how about you?
Doing good too. For the next 2 weeks, I'm in a certain location. I'm off my laptop at the moment, so depending on once I finally get like a work schedule for out here, I might be able to make it, and I might not be able to make it to the D&D session. I should find out by Saturday, so I should let you know by then. Well, before either Tuesday or next Thursday.
All right. Good to know. Yelling.
I liked the session. It was very, very interesting, and Alu did very Alu things again. Trying to think of other things to talk about relating to the session. R.I.P. Alu's ability to act as, I guess, a matchmaker. I guess.
Damn. If only you guys hadn't gotten rid of that boa cupidity.
Sold it.
Yep.
Who
Holly
needs
would
love
love to
anyway?
use that.
Yep, that's what Artavius would say.
What is love?
Baby,
like
don't
you're
hurt
already
me.
Don't hurt me.
No more. But where can they find you and what do you do? Yelling.
I do art streams, and you can find me on Twitch. And on Inkblot, because that's where I post my art.
Alright. And last but certainly not least, Alek, what do you have going on?
Hey, it's me. Fun sesh. Sorry, I was quiet. I've been sick for like a week, and I am somewhat not here.
Aw,
Excuse me.
dang.
Mentally. Anyway, I'm finally streaming again. My project at work finished, so I'm actually back at a normal, somewhat schedule. So I'm hoping to stream tomorrow, solo stream. I'm not sure what yet, maybe Dark Souls or something, but trying to do some collabs, trying to do some co-op stuff with my girlfriend, trying to do some more streams. And big announcement, I announced it on last stream, but I am going to be DMing my first campaign soon, about a week from our kickoff session 0 with a bunch of folks we collab with. So very nervous, very excited. My first ever DM, and should be fun.
Oh, nice. Good luck.
Thanks, man.
And of course, you've already found me here. I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, me and DeLuna are starting our Kanto venture in Pokemon Heart Gold randomized Metalock. We've already taken down Lieutenant Surge, and we're moving on to Saffron to go beat Sabrina. And whatever she actually has, because the randomizer has shifted up all of her Pokemon, who knows? Tuesdays, you can of course catch myself, Milla Ninja, Royal Hoshi, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Chocolate Zombie 101, and DeLuna 13 as they go through the Revelia. Sadly, we weren't able to do last Tuesday because Milla was unfortunately sick himself. But that just means y'all get to see the amazing Dastardly Disco next time. I'm really excited for it. Looking forward to showing you all of the wacky dancing adventures. Yeah. Oops, missed out the E. There we go. Wednesdays, you can catch me here for more Link to the Past. I haven't really played it before, but we just got the Master Sword. So we're going to go beat Agnum and beat the game already. That was really fast. I'm sure nothing will happen, and we'll just be able to beat Agnum with the Master Sword like that, no problem. Easy 1, 2, 3. I can't see how anything could possibly go wrong from here.
Nope, no, never.
In a Zelda game? I mean, it does seem a little strange that there were only 3 dungeons in the entire game, but I'm sure it's nothing. Anyway, of course, Thursdays, you can see how Immortal Samacha, our friends here, will deal with the giant Hydra. Will they survive its 7-headed fury? Well, we'll have to find out. And
The answer is no.
Wow, that's optimistic. Goodness.
The answer may surprise you.
Look, just because it's got 7 heads, and it's bigger, and might have more HP than the average Hydra, who can say, really? You got this. I'm sure you got this.
So
Or
no
you-
head?
No, well,
You already got that.
many heads, in
Oh.
fact.
Yeah, Kaya gave me.
Yeah,
Damn.
And you can give this thing head,
it's true.
potentially.
And of course,
Hell yeah.
tomorrow you can catch me and DeLuna as we go through Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. We're almost near the end. I just want to do some additional side stuff before we get the actual final boss done. You know, beat some memories of the former organization members that are already dead, go through some tournament stuff, you know, the usual thing. But with all that said and done, let us find someone to raid. We could raid DeLuna, who is doing the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog right now.
The what?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
It is a totally canon Sega game. I'm not even joking, it is technically canon, because if I remember correctly, didn't Sega at some point say all games they produce are canon?
Yep.
Including this one?
Hell yeah. Love to see it.
Right, so...
I have more questions than I have answers for.
Well, why don't we check out the stream and see if those answers are, or questions are answered?
Yeah,
I guess that's what we have to do.
indeed. That's what we went live with, me saying that. There you go.
Oh, good.
Beautiful.
Not the gun drop buttons.
Not the gumdrop buttons!
Man, some of that came through.
You sure about that?
Damn it.
Yeah, some of that came through.
That is what she said.
Mm.
Hey!
Those were definitely words that were said.
The words of all time.
They really were. They really were.
Dang it, I can't sing random songs now.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
get DMCA'd.
we don't need whatever music company coming in kicking down the door. And there we go.
How dare some random person sing an octave up for the sake of singing an octave up on a song people already think is pretty high, even though it's not. That's what I was gonna do. I didn't yet.
Personally, I'm not
Probably.
very knowledgeable on that song, but yeah, probably for the best.
Oh, the song I was gonna sing was Chandelier. I just did the meme version of Kuru Kuru, which is I posted that in the VCC or the however you like to call it. The voice chat, the chat of the voice.
The chat specifically for the voice. Voice chat.
Exactly.
I could have tried to do Patrick Wahlberg with that, but it was already halfway through when I realized I wasn't doing the voice.
I mean, you can always just do a poor Patrick Warburton impression.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna do it, I want to put the effort in. Like, why even attempt it if you're not gonna give it a shot, right?
Yeah.
Crazy. Be like, Body Snatcher Patrick Warburton. Sound just off enough.
Well, you see, if you're a real pro, what you gotta do is you gotta do an impression of Patrick Wahlberg doing somebody else. That's how you show you're really good at impressions.
Yeah, you got me beat.
Yeah, squeak. Poison for Goose Go. Goose Go's poison.
Yeah, you do it a whole lot better, so.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't think I could do that well.
He's got basically almost the same range as him.
Exactly.
It's a practice skill.
I have not practiced that specific voice before, so.
There goes her.
Do it.
Oh no!
Yo, Hoshi!
No!
Come back!
So yeah, Hoshi's having some internet problems. Hopefully, it gets sorted while we're ready to start. I've, noticed someone is a frog now.
Eh?
Why did you give me this?
Well, you were a frog.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
true.
That
You
happens.
see this giraffe picture?
Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Giraffe. That's good.
It's so funny because it's like the giraffe sheet is so far away from my other like animal stuff, so it's like all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, because what I normally do is I make a copy of the monster sheet and then put it in your folder, but I didn't have the time to do that. So I have not done that yet.
I usually just drag the stuff around. Like you can drag it around. I think you could probably drag sheets around through the GM side, but you could do it later. I just find it funny that the giraffe is off by itself.
I mean, they're so rare, you know? Of course it's going to be off on its own.
Copy of giraffe. I had to do the joke. Sorry.
I have a giant ape, apparently.
Copy of giraffe?
I also have it.
Why can everyone see copy of giraffe?
Oh, and we can see giant ape.
Well, yeah, I can see giant ape. I don't see copy of giraffe.
Ah. I'm working on it.
Wait, I'm supposed to see it too?
You were not.
No. Just leave
Oh.
the sheet named copy of giraffe.
Yeah.
I just like that. It's the Persona 4 giraffe. Quick, everyone, change the giant apes.
Yeah, it also did the same in the chat too. That's really weird.
They yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't
God.
specify which giant ape is typing
How will you
things.
face a party of giant apes?
The giant ape squad.
I love how different people are typing, but we can't tell because it says just giant ape.
That's all I can say.
Like, who is saying which one?
Would you like to
Well,
know?
I don't even know, except for whatever one I posted. But that requires people know that I posted a thing.
You're lucky I can't cast polymorph onto more people.
Okay, there we go. Giraffe form is now in your wild shapes. My god.
Well, I know who that is. You're not slick.
Hoshi says play without me, I keep disconnecting.
Oh, alright. So,
Rip.
that sucks, but unfortunately it is what it is. We cannot control Hoshi's internet.
Yeah, I mean, you played without me. Last week.
Yeah.
It did.
So
You didn't even do the funny voice for Andrews.
it's true. Well,
Didn't do Pee Wee Herman Andros.
Hey, it's me, Andrews.
Yeah, I mean, that's
alright, well. Oh. I realized I almost messed up.
no.
Well, since unfortunately Hoshi cannot make it, and everyone is an ape, well, not everyone, half the people are apes.
Oh, hold on, let me go back.
Go back!
Ape life. Hashtag.
Does anybody want to do the recap? Oh wait, I hit the wrong one? That's the one I wanted.
You know the words you can join into.
You know the word you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap.
Can chat have inspiration?
I gotta.
I mean, I don't know how chat would use it or how chat would do the recap is the thing.
Chat!
Recap?
Can y'all do the recap? And get inspiration?
Last week was very easy, guys. Come on, someone do it.
It was easy.
Like,
Like, two things happened.
fought Amazons, and then the Lady of Coins and the Princess played for their right on the throne, and the Lady of Coins won, and now we have a teenager who now realizes that she has no purpose in the world now.
Like the rest of us. What?
Wait, we're supposed to have a purpose?
Oh
What?
god. We're doomed.
What is my purpose?
I mean, I have a purpose.
And
I don't know.
now we're leaving the island? Is that... I think I got most of it.
Honestly, you got pretty much most of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's one thing in particular you didn't get.
We killed
What?
the Medusa Queen.
I mean, that's
Uh,
basically the same as the Amazon for me.
there.
But I will
We-
give. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We beheaded her, right?
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah,
not
our
bad for
champions
somebody
got
who
hit.
wasn't here.
There.
You forgot that Artabius got head.
Yeah, I got head, apparently.
What?
Yeah.
I may
Got
have,
head.
Oh
I may have
yeah.
cut out for that part. Because I
Got
did
head.
lose signal when I was watching the stream at some point.
He got head.
Okay, got it.
Nothing else. Nothing else happened.
Yeah. And,
I mean,
you
we're,
know,
in a, we're in a tricky situation.
I have to say, I'm really surprised that Twitch didn't take us down when Octavius got head. Good to know.
So did you put those disclaimers on, Draco?
Yeah, the disclaimers are on. I checked.
The vulgar language
May
one is certainly
contain
on.
significant profanity or vulgarity.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you
we
talking
killed the Medusa and he got the Medusa head.
Yeah.
He got head.
Yeah, yeah, completely innocent. Don't read into it too much, okay?
Why you
Wink,
gotta
wink,
twist it?
Wink, wink, wink.
Why you gotta twist it? It was so innocent, that statement. Clearly, you're the one with the dirty
Totally
mind.
innocent. Totally not intentionally an innuendo at all.
Yeah, right? Chat's probably got our back on this, right?
Right.
Right.
Alright, but, so, Andres, I will give you the point of inspiration for the recap, but there was one thing you, did forget.
Or didn't see.
Oh,
and
right.
it's or didn't see. There's a 7-headed Hydra attacking.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we were about
Forgot
to
about
that.
deal with the Hydra.
Before
What?
you were just
We're gonna
heading
get
over.
even more head.
You were going to drop off Steros and his father at the Mithril mine so they could get started to work on some stuff you want them to. And, well, you found
We're
a
getting
field
more
of
head.
gore. And, while traversing through it, some Hydras popped up. Well, a single Hydra with 7 heads and really, really large. Larger than the average Hydra, one might say.
Ah.
Let me find... I realized there was something I had in here that I would like to show you all, because I forgot to show it when the event happened.
I'm just gonna do this now. 7.
This is basically
Ooh,
the
see?
scene that you came into.
Having some
Blood.
PTSD from this.
Fucking Catalina wine mixer.
All sorts of gore and creatures all over the place, and a serpentine creature lurking within. But it's probably for the best I didn't include that, because then you would have seen the serpentine tail and gone, what the fuck was that?
I think that adds to the mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let me roll our Hydra friend.
I don't want you to roll for him.
Do it. Roll.
I mean, I gotta.
Do it, kill me.
Give me.
Well,
Come in.
even though it jumped and surprised you all, it's very slow and sluggish being so fat.
Okay. I'm fine with this.
What is this, a D&D movie dragon or whatever?
Yeah. I forget his
Hey,
name, but I know who you're
you
talking
leave-
about.
You least
leave
let the Chud alone.
You leave that
Yeah.
chunky boy alone.
Alright.
Just
So
trying
we
to
just
You
need
know-
Darla, Alu, and NPCs.
He's trying his best. No doubt.
Let's
Of eating
roll
people.
in Tarla.
Who eats people?
Why didn't it roll? I clicked on it. Oh, there it goes. It was being slow. Damn. Well, that's not good. I still haven't properly familiarized myself with Tarla's sheet. Let's see. What would Tarla do in this instance?
But we still need Alu and some NPCs.
Ah, that is also true.
Since NPCs since they are on the map.
Pythor is in fact in that corner.
Oh wait, I did this wrong.
You did, yes. There is
Wasted
no
a nat
giant
20.
elf.
I mean,
Yeah.
on the
I
turnover, it still shows that you have it. It's just in the chat
So
box.
giant ape.
But I think,
Yeah,
did it
in
roll
the
it
chat
with
box, it just says-
Alu? Did you roll it
No,
off your
it's
sheet?
using- Yeah.
I clicked on the Alu token, hit initiative on the Alu sheet, but forgot to change the thing at like the chat as
Ah.
giant ape to Alu until after.
And suddenly, out of nowhere, a giant ape falls from the sky and is now a problem.
It's great to be back, everybody.
Although
I mean, imagine polymorphing and already, how heavy are you? 455 pound, like, Loxodon. You're like,
boom. No, for no reason in particular, Alu transforms into a great ape. None of you have any idea what's going on.
What?
it's totally not a King Kong reference or anything.
Nah.
Can't be.
Man,
What?
I'm just imagining, like, what do you... Oh, man, this is a really bad situation. Alu, you have your heal spells. Prep. Why are you a giant ape? Ook.
Wait, now I need to know if Alu can be a giant ape just for the King Kong rap.
I mean, certainly if someone casts polymorph.
And that's the jiggling, y'all.
Oh, man, it's the jiggling.
So we jiggling or
All right.
Jake, you also had to adjust the stream.
Ah, yes I do.
Streaming. I don't know what other NPCs you have on deck.
Well, there's certainly, the crew. I'll have someone roll for the crew.
Isn't the God of War dude, like, here somewhere?
Yeah, he's
Kratos.
right over here.
That's what I said.
You also have
Hi,
Percy.
Oh yeah, Versailles was on the ship because you were doing your meditation thing before this.
Yeah.
But would she have been here now? She's probably with the kids below deck after this. This was the next day.
Yeah.
So I will get rid of Versailles for now.
And our favorite NPC, Kira. Off in the corner, whatever the hell she does.
Writing the story and doing whatever. She would probably be over here with the rest of y'all. Let's see, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, I remember now what I'm forgetting. High or low if Pythor is drunken, passed out, or not?
Low.
Friends in low places?
That is 59, which is just barely in the threshold for high.
Ow!
He is passed out on the top of the deck, basking in the sunlight, unaware of what the fuck is going on.
What a cool guy.
We need to get him an intervention.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, maybe that's something that can happen later, but right now, there's a seven-headed Hydra problem going on.
Is there a way to undrunkify a drunk? Like, with actual spells?
I think there is. Is it Lesser Restoration that does that, or Greater Restoration?
Lesser.
I would assume lesser because, you know, it's not really that bad.
Yeah, because Lesser could cure poisoning, which technically alcoholism is poisoning.
Yeah, alcohol would be technically considered poisoning.
But there's also protection from poison. I guess you would have to take that before.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that's not a scam that someone has done. I mean, someone must have done it. Hey, let's have a drinking contest. Quick, cast protection from poisons on me so I can never get drunk. Someone has to have done that, right?
I'm sure someone has.
Okay. Let's see, Tarla would be first. And my first instinct is to summon some kind of elemental. I need a bracelet. What would Tarla do? Well, you are in the water. Water elemental sounds good.
Or, you know, our favorite elemental.
Rocky?
What can a
Fire.
rock do in this situation? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Fire.
That's true. Oh, yeah, and you already know about the fire thing, so... You know what? Fire elemental makes the most sense.
Wait. What about ice?
There is no ice elemental.
Not a thing.
I mean...
Okay, fire it is.
Whoosh.
Flamey boy in the middle of water.
On your wooden boat?
On a wooden boat?
I love it already.
Great plan.
Probably a little away from Solaire, because, you know, the fire elemental has AoE damage.
That's true.
Tarla isn't that mean.
Don't be hurting my boy.
Yeah, she would never hurt a baby dragon. If she
That's
could
one thing
avoid
we
it.
know for sure.
That's good.
She would rather hurt us than the baby dragons.
This is true.
And she has.
Indeed she has.
I know. I'm gonna throw her into the ocean when we're done with this, but that's for a different time.
Alright, let me see. Conjure, elemental. Roll initiative. Oh! It mentions in here we have to roll initiative for our elemental friend. Good old Johnny.
Alright, we did name him that.
Right, and let's put that in descending.
When you bring up an elemental, is it always going to be the same one, or is it just a different elemental?
Not
different.
So, technically
It's just a
speaking,
different-
like, the spell doesn't specify it, so realistically, it could be the same one, Or it could be a different one every time. You don't really
Those are different.
talk. You don't really talk with your elementals you've summoned. Or rather, Tarla hasn't.
Primordial, or fire language.
Anybody know Ignin? Foosh
Yeah, there we
foosh.
go. That's the one.
Do I have tongues? I have tongues ready.
Gonna tell it to the elemental while we're fighting.
Alu starts talking in tongues with the fire elemental, having an entire conversation.
Hold on.
And the fire elemental will be like trash talking or something.
Hey Johnny,
The
how you doing?
whole
I'm a
rest-
slave to your friend. I want to go home.
I am stuck in
what
this
it's
realm of multiple different elements, and it's creeping me the fuck out. But I must fight as
weird.
I've been
What
brought
is-
here.
What is this? Air? Water?
Why are these two elements together? What is this?
And that's not even the worst of it. Let me tell you about the time I got turned into a turtle.
Yeah.
Wait, what if it's a different elemental? Then he'll be like, let me tell you about the time my friend got turned into a turtle. No one checked up on him, just returned back, partially in turtle form. I feel so bad for
So, before I move on, I realized something. Technically, the Hydra would have gotten the jump on you. Even though he's last in the turn order, he should get his turn. So, Johnny's coming. Don't you worry. However,
Not yet.
there's 7 attacks that have to happen right now.
God damn it.
Oh no.
First
Why am I
one,
here?
let's see, that's 10-foot reach. Let me just see who is in the danger zone from where he currently is.
Whoa.
Why am I here?
Don't kill Solaire.
Who
I'll
put
be
me
upset with
here?
you.
Well, that's not up to me. It's up to Roll20 and the Hydra. Because he's the
Jesus,
first
help us.
target.
Oh, that's not really.
Why
good.
is he
Oh.
up front? Who
Yeah,
did
why
this
is
to
he
me?
up- Who did this?
Yeah.
Yeah, why would Solaire be right there?
You know what? I will allow you all to reposition yourselves however you think you would have been on the ship.
Like, I'm going
The
to be up
time of
front,
the
but
attack.
Solaire would not be up front.
I'm
That
staying
seems
my
reasonable.
spot. I'm just arguing to keep the
Yeah.
baby alive.
All the rest of it's fine. Don't put him up front. That's ridiculous.
I mean, at the same
Okay.
time, though, how would you have known this Hydra was coming to hurt you?
But it's also basic knowledge. We keep the babies away from the side of the boat. None of them
Yeah.
can swim.
Yeah.
You know
Keep your
what?
hands
Why-
away
That's,
from
Oh,
the
yeah.
all the time.
that is
I
fair.
forgot about that.
Yeah. Do you just go to a cruise ship and put a baby at the edge of?
I mean, bad parents do, yes.
You call me a bad parent?
No. I'm just saying
Jacob,
there
no.
is a possibility.
Draco, none of us are Michael Jackson.
You know what? Fair point. Very fair point.
Wow, that is a throwback.
Hell of a pull, but accurate. I will move him down like 1. Okay, so that first attack then I guess would be heading towards Octavius.
Miss.
And you're out of range. Andros is not out of range. So we're going to keep attacking Octavius till at least one head hits him.
Go for it.
That'll
my guy.
do.
That's a hit.
So that's 6.
Okay.
Immediately change your tune.
And that'll hit
Uh-huh.
for 8.
Oh,
Let's see, how many is
Mhm.
that? 3. Still got 4 more to go.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
And that one will hit
Uh-huh.
for 15.
Okay, that's... Okay, uh-huh.
Okay.
And that is 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. And we'll switch things up. This one's going for Andros.
Okay.
I mean, you know, there are 2 targets here.
We're in this together. Alec.
Let's go.
So that's 21
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 13 damage.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. Great.
And that's 20
Yeah.
for 12 damage. 1,
Uh-huh.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Great.
6.
Ow.
Last one.
Going great. Going great. Going
Okay.
wonderfully.
Yep.
High or
I'm
low,
living-
which I'm gonna have you decide who's gonna get attacked next, high or low.
Why are you doing this to me?
Hi.
83, high. So that's gonna go for Octavius, that last 10.
Good. Do it. Let's go, dude.
And that is a 15, and it misses.
Yes.
All right, and that is the surprise round. It is now Tarla's turn.
I am very surprised. I'm very surprised.
Why didn't you catch that one?
And
Ow.
in a burst of flame, Johnny returns to the scene. And, oh, I didn't grab his sheet. Let me do that real quick, because he's about to...
Johnny's son's over here.
Let's see. Actually, she would get... I'm trying to remember, because it is an action to summon the elemental.
Yeah.
She could get an offhand attack out, I believe.
Yeah.
So, of course, she would swing at it. That'll hit. I think she's good where she is. I don't think she's really going to be moving up to fight it face to face, because that would be stupid. Alright, now it's Johnny's turn. So, he does not want to get above the water, you know, being a being made of nothing but fire. So he's going to stay on the nice, comfy boat and start smacking at this Hydra.
Do it.
Touch. Miss. That'll do.
Thank God.
For 15.
And they are also on fire.
It's true.
In water.
Yeah. I mean, this fire isn't really going to do much, because next turn it's probably going to dive underwater and come back up, but he is on fire.
Mechanically, it's gonna take the damage and then it'll have to put itself out.
It's true.
But that also... There's some weird mechanics going on here, Draco.
If it can see the water.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me just dunk my heads in the water really quick. Sploosh. Okay, we're good. Alright, so let's see. Hydra takes 25 more damage. And that first damage was 15 to it.
Can I do the insanity thing of fast friends in Hydra?
I don't think it would work in this situation because it's not a humanoid. Let me check Fast Friends to make sure. Yeah,
Let me put
Fast
it in
Friends is
chat.
humanoids.
Or dominate monster or something.
Yeah.
At the very least.
Yeah, Fast Friends wouldn't
Dang
work.
it, humanoid. Why?
Wait, did I accidentally
I mean,
move?
although that's a very easy thing to do right now.
And I had him like
Help.
here.
Help our friends.
Yeah, Octavius and Andros got smacked pretty damn hard.
Mm.
It hurts. It burns.
Very true, very sharp.
Okay. Cure wounds.
Is that you?
Yeah, half my health. No big deal.
Cure wounds,
I'm
third
defending with my
level.
skin here.
There you go.
Alright, and who was getting that, Octavius or Andros?
Who's worse?
I don't know.
Probably me?
Well,
I don't know. Andrews has still less health, though, overall.
yeah.
Kill him.
Okay. Andros.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh, I got a nat 1 on that. That's why it's so low.
Yeah. And a
I'm sorry for
2-2.
the mediocre heal.
I'll take anything.
Alright. Kaya.
Okay. Well, I was gonna try something silly, but situations being as it is.
It hurts bad.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna do my chalice. I'm gonna have to walk into solar space, but let's tap. Because Alu here, Andros, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Artavius, get this. Get 13.
Thanks.
And Andros, you get 10.
Oh, that's nice.
So nice. Thank you, friend.
Yep, I'm the heal bot. And let's see. Let me check. I'm gonna find where I'm at. And Sunny is gonna do something on their turn.
Okay.
Have the Hydra roll a dex save.
Okay.
Pep breath.
A breath.
That is a 12, which just barely beats it.
Darn. Still taking 6?
Yes. No. No, yeah, 6. I was wrong and right.
Okay.
What?
You're contradicting yourself.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yep.
Yes,
And
but also no.
Sunny's out of range, so move the fuck away.
This is like
Save the baby. Save the baby now.
This is like the true false one where it's like false.
Yeah. All right, and now.
I gotta put up my light, so as
Ah,
long as you're in
yes.
this bubble, you get healed.
Okie doke. All right, and is that it for your turn?
Yep.
So, first things first, we have your crew, and some of them are on the ballista. However, I'd like to read this section from Commanding the Ultras. Since the ballistae are operated by 3 crew members, they can be fired once per turn. If the ship is being attacked by something truly terrifying, the ballista may require one of the heroes to be amongst the crew in order to keep the other sailors from freeing. I would like to once again refer you to this monstrosity.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Huh.
And
You know, that's fair.
Yeah, it is.
let's see, and
They don't have weird powers like us.
yeah, these are just sailors, and there's a 7-headed freak show dragon lizard thing off the side of the ship.
If only we had someone who could inspire and be heroic.
It's true. She
What?
could. And Pythor
Or
could
can
too,
run.
but he's kind of KOD at the moment.
I will sober him up somehow.
Nice
yeah.
reaction to tell Kira to wake up Pythor.
Yeah, I realized I didn't roll her in. Let me put her in the initiative proper. So,
Convenient.
actually, she would be going now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
convenient.
Oh, there you go.
It was meant to be.
I can make the attempt. And she
Please.
runs over to him. And she lifts him up and just smacks him across the face really hard. Wake up!
That's telling him.
Well, it doesn't hit hard enough. She does
That's
hit,
not telling him.
but I will roll to see if he wakes up from the shouting, if not the slap. High or low?
Hi.
Yeah, let's go with high.
That is 39.
Shit.
Low. He's snoring
God
really
damn it.
loudly. And Kira says, "Oh, geez. All right, he's out pretty well. It's gonna take a few more of those slaps." And
How about 4?
and
Now I
that
can give him a lesser restoration. I don't know if it's worth it.
No, I'm gonna slap him 4 times.
Okay, that'll work.
all right,
No,
and that does it for
No, I'm
Kira.
joking.
Now we go to our horrified bandits. Some are clinging to the ballista, fumbling with the ammunition. They're really struggling right now with the one up there. I will say that this ballista cannot be properly operated even if there was a person there, because it can be turned, but then they would have to fire through crew members to hit him, and that's just not smart. So the ballista that can fire at it is this one, and the one all the way to the south. Are these crew members
Got it.
brave enough to try and man that ballista? Or cowardly enough to try and cling to it or hide? Fuck it, we're doing a lot of higher lows. One more, for fun. Who wants to call it? Low? Damn, you picked... Well, I rolled 100. The highest I can roll on the die.
Oh, I needed that. I needed that 100.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man, I should have opened my bottle.
Oh.
Alright,
I
well...
wish the Hydra disappeared.
Yeah. That is wish one. What else you got?
Well.
I wish for my parents back.
Oh.
Sad, but possible.
That's a little bit beyond my power.
Alright. And yeah, they're basically just hiding in and around this rowboat, these crew members.
Jacob, you gotta just stream again.
Ah, right.
Ninja.
Let's see, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna have to zoom out quite a bit, actually, so everyone can see the entirety of the ship.
Thank you, Ninja.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Whew. Can't really see the finer details going on, but you can see the entirety of the ship. Or, I suppose I could just go to the important areas of the ship and zoom in more.
Yeah, just do the top half of the map.
Right, and our other crew members over here. Let's see, do I want to give them the "Are they brave enough" roll? Sure. Alright, high or low? Got a 50-50 shot of being correct. Because there's two options.
Hi.
You got it.
Hey.
Look at that.
Let's go.
So, let's see, 60 feet. She can get up to here. If they're dashing. Oops. Gotta move that out of the way. And of course there's the person in the crow's nest that's just good where they're sitting.
You know, you stay up there, buddy.
It's just ducking under, like, the lip of the crow's nest, hoping that nothing notices them.
I gotta get up there.
Gotta get in there, dude.
You're doing good. Random person from my backstory
I'm
whose
in
name I
danger.
conveniently forget.
I gotta get in there.
And now it is Octavius's turn.
Oh, hey, it's me. Cool. I'm gonna try to hit the thing.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Well, that
it.
won't do it.
Reaction.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah.
Oh.
And
The first one's a top 20.
then that will hit.
Off 20. Hell yeah. Let's go. 9.
Minus 9. And one of the heads goes off.
6-9. Nice.
Hey, 6 number. All right. Second
And you
one
killed it.
missed.
You got the head.
You got
Oh,
one head off.
So no head. All right. So second one missed, and then I guess my bonus.
Oh no, the second one also hit.
Oh, the 15.
Yeah, the 15 hit. So the 16 will also, so you can roll them both.
You know what? Just because we're gonna throw a smite on that, because we need some damage output.
All right.
So let's do that.
On the
Let's do that.
second one.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Nice.
14 plus.
I'll
10.
cast it for chat's purposes.
All right, and I do believe that would take another head off.
All right, and then I've got one more damage roll because I got the polearm hit as well.
Oops. That's 5 heads.
And
We do minus the 10 and minus the 14 and that 9.
okay, and then I'll do a polearm bonus deck hit as well. I'm gonna burn one more smite on it. Upcasted, and let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
You are big damage.
Minus 8 I mean, he is unloading, which is absolutely reasonable considering you fought one of these before and you know how miserable it is.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit. Alright, and then, Solaire. Let's see.
I think that actually takes off a third head.
Let's go. Oh, I can do the cone thing now, I forgot. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
If we hit the cone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So let's move Solaire here, and let's try a cold breath. 4d8.
Right, and that is con. Okay.
Yep, DC 13 con save.
Ooh.
And that's a natural 1.
Ooh, 30 damage.
Jesus
Woo!
Christ.
Let's go.
So, goddamn. And
So
with
where
that
did it
30, would you look at that? Another head is down. It gets frostbitten off.
Fuck yeah.
From 7 to 3.
You must be so proud.
I'm so proud. My boy! My son!
My son.
Alright, now that it is Pythor's turn, I will have him roll perception to see if just the noise of chaos and fighting will wake him up. What's going on here? I'm trying to... Oh. Oh.
Ah!
Oh. So I should help. Yes, you should.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
That's pretty useful.
Little hungover, but... Alright, let's see what I can get done. We're gonna just say disadvantage for the hangover on his attacks. But that's a 27. For 22 slashing. Actually, wait. What's his movement? Because I think that's out of range, just barely 40. I can move him up to the edge. We're good. So let's say minus 22. And let us add that to the accumulated damage. Yep, that takes off another head. He swings and just cleaves off one of the heads. It's down to 2.
Hell yeah.
And with another swing... Yeah, 22 still hits. For 28, which is enough to take off another head.
Let's go.
Leaving him just down to the 1.
Go, 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 go.
And
Does he
our...
have to like roll a 1 in order to miss?
What?
It's like, does he have to roll a 1 in order to miss this thing?
Well, let's see. He gets a plus 12 to his hits, so...
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
And that's a 25 to hit
It must be nice.
for 30
Yeah,
slashing,
get
which
above
takes
the-
off the last head.
Get up
And
all the fire giant strength forward.
Hydra rules, after all heads have been taken down, it just fucking dies.
Ah.
And it was set on fire, so it couldn't regen anything back. So yeah, no, this thing is just dead.
Oh.
Doo-doo-doo.
It falls into the water. And, let's get the...
And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Sorry about that. Job well done.
Yeah.
Good work, team.
Yeah. Well then, I guess we just go on.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink.
I want to harvest some of it.
Well, it is gonna be a little difficult because it was in the water, and now that it's a corpse with no heads, it's probably gonna start sinking. But you might
So
be able to
no
get
head?
out there and get something out.
Did one of the
Dive
heads
in
at
the
least
water.
land on the ship?
Yeah, I'd
I'm gonna
say
dive
at
in the
least a
water.
few.
At least a few.
Yeah. Let's see, there were 7 total. I'd say probably 3 of them managed to land in the ship and didn't flop down over the side.
There we go. I want some Hydra teeth.
I'm gonna give Solaire a treat.
Alright.
He's a good boy.
Roll some survival. Oh, I noticed you were casting Lesser Restoration. Was that on Pythor?
Yeah.
Alright, so he's like, ah, thank you.
20.
I'm gonna go get some drinks. Celebrate the good fight. Alright, with 20, and you're trying to get some Hydra teeth, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say... You managed to get 28 teeth.
I'll take it.
Can I roll as well? I just
Sure.
want to get something.
Alright, what are you looking for? Like, organs, blood, teeth, eyes?
Honestly, I do not know. I was hoping to just roll survival and seeing how high I get. Maybe I get something good.
They got some good poison. Probably.
Let me take a look at the Hydra. Well, their attacks
guidance
don't have
myself.
poison. Good hands, full.
I got a 17.
Here, get some Hydra blood. Really Hercules it.
Yeah, let's get the Hydra blood.
Alright, so with the 17, it obviously is a little tricky being in the water and keeping the water out of your vial while you're collecting blood, but you do manage to find a good enough spot to fill up at least 2 vials of blood if you have the glass vials to fill.
Oh yeah. I still have like 11 vials on me.
Alright.
Don't know what the fuck Hydra blood does, but you know what?
I mean, Charlie Sheen had tiger blood, so.
It's true.
Put it in
Winning.
your veins.
Winning.
Yeah. Clearly you are. I mean, you're alive, the Hydra isn't. I'd say you absolutely won this.
Hell yeah.
If ever there was an embodiment of winning, it'd be this moment here.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and that was your encounter before you made it back. I will say that Steros and Bront want to speak with all of you before you properly make it back to the Mithril Mines.
No. Okay.
When they gather you up, we wanted to thank you for what you've done for us, but also make something clear. Of course, we appreciate everything, but we're still Jockin and servants of Sidon. The oath is still holding, so obviously we aren't going to make any hostile actions towards you, and we hope you do likewise, but we'll probably be going back to Sidon after we make your projects. All things being equal, we wanted to just make sure, you know, everything was clear.
I mean,
The buff game killed them all.
how do I word this?
I don't know.
Like, Because I kind of don't want them to go back, but at the same time, I mean, I guess Kai will speak up to them. So if you go back, does that mean that we become enemies, or because we don't have any ill intention for you?
Bront speaks up. Well, technically speaking, the 2 of us are blacksmith. We're probably just going to be crafting weapons for Sidon and his followers. Apart from that, I mean, we shouldn't have to fight each other for any reason unless you roll up into our blacksmith shops and choose to fight us, I guess.
Fuck Sidon.
Are you saying that above game or in character?
I mean,
He didn't do the voice.
That's true.
I knew the voice, but Artavius would say it. Fuck Sidon. I've said it many times.
Just so you know, fuck your god. Fuck him. Just fuck him right up.
Man, this is your This is
He
your
said it
religion?
before.
Oh, sick. It sucks.
He crashed my ship.
Your religion.
I've only known Sidon for like a little under a month, but fuck him and everything he stands for.
Yeah, dude, break my ship. Fuck that guy.
Exactly.
Not very nice.
It's fair. We'll also be helping out Vulcan with whatever he's working on with you while we're there, just to thank him for letting us use his forge. Just again, wanted to clear the air. Like, we're not enemies. Obviously, you saved me and you decided to take my son's quest to help me out, but I can't necessarily just go against the god that I've always grew up with. I mean, he originally sent me to Fire Island to get those lizard folk that worshipped him armed.
Wait, that was you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was there, but then the Amazons kidnapped me to force me to work for them. And Sidon didn't do anything because the Amazons worked for his sister wife Lutheria, so it was a bit of a gray area. And then he sent Steros, my son here, to take over for me, it seems.
So what I'm hearing is it's a lot of karma.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Oh,
I mean,
up to you. It's not my place to tell you how to live your life.
I would just say that if you wanted to be on the right side of history, maybe ditch this whole Sidon thing.
He looks at you, Octavius, and then looks at Tarla. I recognize one of the members of your group. Dragon Lord Tarla. Her and her people killed a lot of mine. There aren't a lot of Jaqen left, and there's certainly not a large amount of the Geigen people left, thanks to Esther Arklander people. So I hope you'd understand if I'm not exactly willing to throw my lot in with people who associate with the person that committed genocide on my people.
Oh, trust me, she's already hurt some of us anyway.
We're no friend of Esther Aucklander.
I'm just here to be a hero. That is it.
mm-hmm.
I have no connection to whatever war you guys had in the past. Though I am sorry for the people that you lost.
Thank you.
I've heard
I
I've
don't...
heard your guys' side of the story from Sidon Temple, and I guess if the two Jaqen actually noticed Kaya, they would see the medallion around her neck. But it's like, all I know is we're basically just trying to stop Sidon from, I guess. I mean, to put things like kind of. I think we all agree that he's just being a huge asshole, and we just kind of want people to be free to do what they want to do. I mean, as long as they're not hurting other people, right?
Preferably not shot by lightning.
Exactly. Like Artavius here, he was just doing his pilgrimage of his own god, and him and all his people got shipwrecked. So, yeah, so we all understand, his hate, disdain.
I suppose I could see from that point of view, but at the same time, we also need to consider that both Sidon and his father Kentamane, swirling the seas, are trying to keep people from the outside getting here and, well, ruining the land of Thylea, the body that she has left behind. Now, Kentamane can be a bit of... He, looks down at the ocean below. Bit overzealous when protecting his wife. And Sidon is ruthless, admittedly, when it comes to people endangering the lands and his people. Let's not forget, there's a lot of history and a lot of bloodshed from 500 years ago. And he hasn't quite simmered down from them. Obviously, he's been able to hold his end of the oath for this long, and I'm obviously not going to tell you what he's planning on doing, what machinations are happening, because truthfully, I don't know everything, but even if I did, it would be betraying my god to do so. But I will give you all a warning, and just a slight heads up, if you will. If you don't sort this Oath of Peace thing out, there's going to be a lot of bloodshed. That is not a threat. That is just me informing you of what Sidon's wishes are once this oath is done.
Sounds like a good guy to me.
Hopefully we can get all this sorted out.
Also, above game, did we fix our compass?
So...
We still have the gear.
No, yeah, you don't have the gear that'll allow you to explore the rest of the sea in the Forgotten Seas. You need to get that from the Isle of Yonder, which you've got a pretty good inkling where that is now. And they're going to try and, Steros specifically is going to try and forge a new gear and update the compass so it can leave Thylea altogether for Octavius, but that's going to take significantly longer to retrofit and probably fix on. Above game, probably after the whole Oath of Peace thing. But sure enough, you make it to the shores of Mitros after that tense conversation, and you start going up the river and making your way back to the Mithril Mines. Which I'm going to have to do a bit of updating here. Clear out some corpses that are no longer there.
Damn, I didn't finish my project in time.
Let's grab... Boop. Okay.
How much longer would you have needed?
Let's see, I need 32 hours. I am on 16 hours of work on that.
Yeah, so even the one day we had before wouldn't have been enough. Unless you roll super, super well.
Yeah, like a natural 20 or something.
Yeah. And let's grab Sunny.
Probably take like 3 more tries. Maybe 2.
Would a Cosmic Omen help you out? Because it could work on ability checks.
It might. It might.
We had one free day beforehand. I could give you a D6.
Oh, we did? Oh, then I very well will do that. If Draco would allow it.
Yeah.
Give me just a second here. I'm adjusting some things in the background, but so the island of Gore, or the Sea of Gore rather, happened on the last day, but I believe you already did a roll on the day before that.
I don't think so, no, because that was when... Van wasn't here.
Oh yeah, that's right. So he wouldn't have. You know what? I'll allow it then.
Okay.
So that would be a.
That is a pass.
19. And how many hours did you say you have left? I was working on other stuff in the background, so I didn't quite catch it.
Have 16 hours, but I need 32 hours.
Okay. I'd say you got a pretty sizable chunk with that one. And there was nothing to really impede you, and if you were working on that basically all day, will allow you to have... I'll say you spent, like, most of the day. Obviously you need to sleep at some point. So I'll give you, for that particular role, 10 hours.
I am good with that. 26 hours.
Right, that's what I forgot.
Just need one more go then. And then I'll be done. And then I gotta give it to give it to the guy.
Yeah.
Poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Alright, I think I got everyone aside from the giants who I will be grabbing momentarily. There's Steros.
Okay, I'm gonna erase the cod piece out of here.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to finish that off?
No. Absolutely not.
Didn't you finish that a long time ago?
Oh wait, I did. It says done right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
because you were upset that you got a nat 20 on it, I think.
it's completed.
Yeah,
Tosses
you're
it
right.
over tosses it overboard.
You are correct. I did get a natural 20 on it, and I was upset.
The worst.
Did I move Bront? I did not. Good. Okay. I'm almost ready in the mines. Give me just a hot second here. Paste. Ah. Right, they would be about that size. To the front. Steros? Why is Steros smaller? I mean, he could contribute that to his son, but I feel like he should be the same size. There we go. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's move you all back to the lower mines. There we go. Alright, so you pull the ship in. Somebody pulled the lever to open the waterfall and allow you to dock by here. I don't have a giant version of the ship to put as a token in the water, but just know it's there. You can reboard whenever you're ready. Steros and Bront come with you, of course, but they obviously aren't going to fit on that narrow path on the map, so just know they're up ahead. Vulcan is over this away.
Well,
I can't see.
Ah, right, because it's dark here.
I can see everything.
I can see.
I can fight.
I can breathe.
Stay close to me, Olive.
Right.
Do you want me to turn on my gem flashlight?
Well,
Oh, yeah, you could just do
I
that.
mean, we could do that, or I could turn a thing into a fake flame.
I mean, it
Oh,
really is no
I
problem
think
at all.
Kaya
It
just
doesn't
used
cost me
Produce Flame
anything.
too. But if
Doesn't
you
cost
want to
me
use
anything.
it... So first I will make Kaya, because she already used Produce Flame to produce some light.
This is still the same day?
Yeah. This is after the Hydra fight.
Gotcha.
Alright, there's some light. Alu, you should be able to see. Go to the right side of the screen and then scroll down and you should find your token if you haven't moved you.
I see it.
All right. Oh, hey, and Alu never met Vulcan, god of the Forge.
Well, let's see him. Oh, yeah, right. We have to go down.
Yep.
Oh, that's suddenly brightly. Oh gosh.
Yep.
There.
There's a giant magma
People.
pool in there. And, yep, those are the men who have been traveling with you ever since you saved Bront from the island of the Themis.
4? Is that 3?
No.
Is that a 9 tile person?
Yep, 3x3.
Yep. They big.
They biggin.
Oh gosh.
They giants. It's kind of the giant thing, being big.
God, this guy's jeans kicked his wife's ass.
Oh, wait.
The exact same.
Yeah. Although, Steros has a monocle that isn't showing in there.
Ah,
Technically, it's a monocle with, like, 3 different colored lenses on it.
you know what? I just realized this is Andrew's old token.
Oh my god, you're right. Hold on.
What a throwback.
Yeah, wow. I forgot to change that out. I was changing everything else, and that's the one thing I forgot to swap. There we go.
I'm back. I'm back, baby.
Man, you know, the nostalgia just hit you so hard walking back through here that you transformed to your old self.
Where's my gi?
Oh no, where did it go?
I didn't drown in oil just to not have that.
But,
Throw
Steros...
this ball.
Oops. Steros will step out of the way because Vulcan's over here, so the rest of you can get in, and they'll try to follow behind, but they are very big.
I remember this ball. I nearly killed everyone with it.
Yep.
Yeah, it was good. Good times.
Good times.
Good
First time I was
times.
downed. First time I was ever downed.
Yep. I still never got over it. The salamander still hurt too.
And there she is. Still helping out here, as she promised she would. Which reminds me, her health should be at full. I never updated this. Whoop. There we go. Vulcan turns to you. Oh, you're all back! I mean, it's gonna take a while for I finish your stuff, but
I'm good with what I have. Well, for now. I have another project.
it's always good. What you working on there?
It's a surprise for somebody.
I see. Well, good luck to you. I look forward to seeing it. He stares back at Steros squeezing through. I see you've brought guests.
Yeah.
Poor Kira.
She's gonna try and squeeze past you.
Kira's like,
Help!
I'm just gonna go over here.
Yeah. Steros will chime in before his father properly gets through. Hello, Vulcan. My name is Steros. That's my father, Bront. While still squeezing through, he grunts. We would like, if you would allow us, to use your forge to help build something for our mutual acquaintances here. They helped save my father, so I would like to craft something. We are willing to help you with any projects you're working on as well as payment. We just needed a proper forge to work at, and this seemed like the best place. Vulcan strokes his beard and thinks about it for a bit. And what... I guess it's not important. She's already cursed the place. They know where it is. Fine. I suppose. If you're going to help me with my projects, I can't necessarily complain. Excellent. Steros will turn to the rest of you. So, what exactly did you want me to make? Again, I believe we went over this last time, but I'll bring it up again. He can make you a mechanical animal that works as one of the wondrous figures. If I go into the party notes, I believe it's there.
It's fucking awesome. Should just get a lion, just to.
You could get a mechanical lion.
Oh, I was joking.
I mean, that was one of the options. In honesty.
I'll put a hat on a hat.
Yeah. But you could get a golden lion, ivory goat of traveling, the serpentine owl, a silver raven, or an onyx dog. Obviously, they would be mechanical instead of those previous qualifiers, but they function basically the same as one of those items.
Be a giant fly.
No, that's not in the list that I mentioned. That is one of the Wonders figures.
Oh.
But
Gotcha.
he cannot make the fly.
Okay, I was
He
about
can
to
just...
say that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, all of the Wondrous figures are fun and ridiculous, but I'll just copy the text again to show you your options. Boop. There we go.
Come on, ivory goat.
Serpentine owl. What the hell is that?
Looking at it right now.
My vote would be for the owl, because the owl looks pretty good.
I was not looking at it. A statue of an owl that becomes a giant owl for up to 8 hours. It has been used again until 2 days have passed.
It telepathically communicate with you as long as it's on the same plane.
And if you're wondering specifically what serpentine is, it is a dark green mineral consisting of hydrated magnesium silicate, sometimes molted or spotted like a snake skin, hence the name.
Gotcha.
I mean, having a giant owl wouldn't be too bad.
I
And
googled
giant owls
that.
have some pretty good stats.
But
like
you could
advantage on
also have a
perception.
dog.
You could
Robot
also have
dog.
Goats. That's green.
Well,
A robot dog would be really funny.
I mean, it mentioned specifically the ivory goat of traveling from there, not like the whole 3-pack. I mean, let me look.
It does not change what I want.
True giant mechanical goat.
No, but
The goat of
Yeah,
tail would
sounds
be
good.
silly.
Yeah.
Can remove its horns and use it as a weapon. One of the horns becomes a lance. Well, then becomes a longsword. +2. It's cool. But it's specifically traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do the owl.
All right.
Seems the most useful for us.
Right, so as soon as I can, I will start working on that for you. Now let me Google Serpentine Owl price in 5e, and we'll figure out how much that would be. Go from
rare. It's a rare quality if that means anything.
Yeah, so that would put it in the 5,000 tier. But we also have 3 different people working on it, which will change how quickly it can be made. Plus, he still has his hammer, which also cuts the time in half. So, 5,000 divided by 20... well, no, it wouldn't be 25, because we have all 3 of them working together. So we go down to the Mithril Mines to see how long it's going to take for that Serpentine Owl. Where are you? In Treasures. Mithril Forge. So, let's see. Vulcan is assisting. So, that would be 50 GP a day. So, let's divide that by 50. And, you know, if all 3 of them are working on it, that'd probably be more like 75. Which would be 66 days. Cut that in half thanks to the hammer. That'll be 33.3 repeating days. So we'll just simplify that and make it 33 flat days. Or 33 and a half days. Let me grab my time clock. Serpentine Owl. So you will be getting it at the end of the Oath of Peace, but hey, it's coming.
Very well.
When you're down to the wire, really. Who knows what's going to be happening all that time in the future, honestly. But damn, that owl's going to be amazing at that point when you get it.
God, I kind of push my project more since we're here.
I mean, we are here, so if anyone has...
It's true. So,
Yeah, I just need to work on it.
Since Ali was never here in the Mithril Mines, just to catch you up to speed yelling, Vulcan, who looks like this, is the god of the forge, and he can craft magical items here at the Mithril Forge. And I will once again show the Mithril Mine or Mithril Forge handout for all sorts of stuff that you can make. There's also if you want to look for something, a magical item, depending on how much it costs, I can figure out how long it's going to take to craft it, and he can craft that if it's not in this list. Huh. You know, I just realized Staff of Healing, Chimera Goat's Head.
I saw that. I literally just saw that.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn it.
And nobody tried. Oh,
Nope.
well.
Oh, well.
Maybe another time. Martha.
Also, I want the dragon parts
Mm.
or something.
I think you did carve it up, but I think you did poorly, or I might be misremembering.
No, I got the fire sack and the teeth.
That's right.
He needs a staff of healing anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna make something really cool after I'm done with this other project. So.
I mean, you could make a Pegasus bridle potentially, but I mean, like, why? You don't have a Pegasus yet, or will get it. Who knows?
Maybe. Hey, Andrews on a Pegasus sounds pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You'll just have to find one somewhere, probably. And also convince it to let you ride it and come with you, but that's a story for another day.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have animal handling.
Mm.
You got a +3 to it though. It's not too bad.
It's not bad. Wait. So, anybody want anything from the list or any magic item that I gotta look up while you're here?
I want to finish my project
Mm.
since we're here.
Hey, Draco.
Wait. Sorry.
Yes.
When we made my long dorada, Do we make it mithril, or is it just like a long version with the reach?
I think it's just long with the reach. I mean, you could also. I mean, you would have to get him a mithril ingot. It would basically be running on the plus mithril weapon +1 rules, and we'd maybe change the time it would take for him to make it, since he's already got the weapon as a base to mithril coat.
Mm-hmm.
Also, while we're thinking through this stuff, because this is probably going to be, a lot to sort through and consider, I think this might be a good place for us to take a quick break if anyone needs to go to the restroom, stretch your water, drink your legs, all that jazz.
Oh boy.
Where is the B
I might need Kaya's help again.
I will help you out, man.
Okay. I just want to be done with this one so I can move on to my next one.
You get a 3 to whatever you roll.
Alright.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's really good.
That is
There you
really
go.
good. Alright. Andrew's just gonna be in that orb room. In the meantime, doing
Pondering
that.
the orb.
Just gonna be like, oh yeah, just gonna be here by myself. Oh wait, hey, hi, Arceus. Yes.
Are you gonna entertain chat before I dip to get foods?
I mean, I think everyone's kind of just taking 5, looking at stuff.
Okay.
How you doing, Chad?
We appreciate you, chat.
We do.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Hopefully that gets everything done.
Hopefully.
I want this to be done already.
How long have you been working on this? Trying to work on this project?
It's for a long time. For a long time. This is way longer than my bracers, and it's not even for me. So.
Dang.
Doing pretty well, Bubba. Oh.
Did you guys make sure to add the money from? Because I think we got 800 each from helping out with Lady of Coins.
What?
Yeah, she offered 800 because when we first took up the job, she said, "Oh, if we help her get onto the throne, she'll give us 800 each."
Okay, so I am rich.
I think it's down in party notes.
I think I added that. I don't know.
Because we have the 2 platinum helmets, each worth 800, a gem-studded holy symbol of Lutheria, worth 1,000, and everyone has 500 GP of precious gems.
Precious gems, you say? I might
Whoa.
be able to work on that other project.
Well.
Or any other spellcasting that you need that requires a precious gem.
I already know who's next gift I'm giving this to. I'm going to be happy. I have a ruby. It's perfect.
Gotta do some math.
I'm just gonna write my idea down before I forget it, because I know I will.
Okay, so we turn in the holy symbol and the 2 helmets. That's another 520 to each character.
Holy shit. Alright, Andros is rich. Err.
Like, I don't want to spend my money, but at the same time, I kind of need it for. Well,
I mean,
actually, I just need the gems for stuff.
well, I definitely need gems.
Yeah, because I got revive. I'm pretty sure I can just take another. I'll tell Jacob I'm going to do it right now. Whatever precious gems in there, hopefully there's one more revive diamond in there.
Yeah, no, I have 25 gems of just assorted gems. I don't even know what they are.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to use my other stockpile of gems for divination.
And
I have returned.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I rolled
Okay.
really good, Draco.
Alright, let me take a look to see what you rolled, and... Oh wow, that is really good. But are you staying, like, the day over here to try and finish this off so you can hand it to him if you finish it?
Guys.
I don't think we have any objections, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so then I need to take off some days from the various time clocks that are currently ticking down. Yeah, I say with that roll, you're certainly able to get it to completion.
Finally. And now we need to talk about price after this.
Yeah, that'll definitely be a post-session thing, I think.
Off screen, yeah.
By the way, if anybody's wondering, 35 days until the Oath of Peace runs out.
Mm.
Okay, Jake, I got 2 small questions.
I might have 2 small answers.
Okay, from the 500 GP of precious gems, am I able to pull out one more revive diamond from that? Which would be 300 of the gems.
I think so.
Okay. And the second question, I'm just gonna be blowing the rest of my gold to get that sentinel shield started.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a really good item.
Let me
Ooh.
see.
I'll be using 1,300 gold that I have, plus like another 200 silver.
Okay, so
Passive advantage on your perception and
Initiative.
advantage on your initiative. It's good.
all right. So Sentinel Shield. How much did I tell you that would cost?
1,500.
Okay. And how many days? Did I tell you how many days that would be?
I do not think so, but it is an uncommon item.
True. And if it's 1,500, I mean, I could just redo the math now that I think about it, because, like, we have to consider that Vulcan now has help on this thing, so how long is it going to take? So, 1,500 divided by, if he gets assistance, that would be both assists, 75, and then cut that in half, thanks to the hammer. 10 days.
Huh. It'll be arriving just about on the same time as the moonsicle would, if I kept the.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, not pretty much. It is going to arrive at the exact same time, ironically enough. Right, so...
Alright guys, 10 days until I become very strong to help you all out.
Also, I believe I do have it still in the pin stuff.
Yeah.
So, if you wanted to add an elemental type to your weapon, that would cost 750 gold, but you'll get a D6 of an element of your choice.
I do not have the money for that.
Can I do it to my hands?
It would be funny to give that onto the Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
Let me think on that. Let's see, because like the thing
would
is,
be
he
funny.
can't put a gem that would have a magical element in your actual hands. That's where necromancy starts getting involved, and that's...
No, I'm joking. Obviously, I don't want to do that.
I mean, I know, but still, I was just thinking of the logistics of that.
Yeah, just Andrew. It would be like Thud when he had his tooth
Yeah.
being done, but way worse.
Hmm.
I mean, you could get brass knuckles though of
True.
an element. You just want knuckle dusters.
I mean, like, you do have those bracers, but the fact they already have an enchantment on them, that's where conflicting enchantments happen, and you don't want to risk that. You worked really
No,
hard on those bracers.
I can make another item from my hands.
But, I believe Yelling had a question before we started break.
Yelling went off to get food, so
Ah.
I'm sure.
So when they get back, I'll ask them about it.
I am now
Well, yeah.
poor again, guys.
Just imagine Andros just sitting on a chair, wrist strapped in, and they're just trying to put that gem in there, and it's just not working out.
Well, I think it's very important to let you know I am not a doctor, nor do I have any experience in necromantic or body modification, but here we go!
Why did I do this?
I need you to just hold on as tight as you can. Also bite on this rod.
It's
Don't
too
want
late,
you
he's already
breaking your
passed out.
teeth or cut your tongue.
He's already passed out.
He just pulls out the hammer and starts slamming it on your hands with a gem on it. I think this'll work.
I think that's infected.
Rick, I got a question. I'm gonna put it in general. There's this common item called the Horn of Silent Alarm. If I were to get that enchanted, I have a horn from that lizard that I blew into the volcano. Would that technically be a thing? If we could get it enchanted.
When you use an action to blow it, one creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare, provided that the creature is within 600 feet of the horn and not deafened. Whenever the creature hears sound coming from the horn is regarded, regains 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn. I mean, yeah, he could probably enchant that for you. Let me...
If we have a very sneaky scout.
Oops, of silent alarm 5e cost. So, according to that... Where's this from?
I do not have any money on me right now, but I'm just wondering if that's a thing that can happen.
Okay, Horn of Silent Alarm. Okay, this is from...
It's
Well, that
a
doesn't-
Xanathar item.
Yeah,
Xanathar item, common rarity.
what I found didn't really help me out because that mentioned how much it costs in Exandria. And as fun as Critical Role is, I don't think that helps us in this scenario.
What has Matt Mercer done for us?
Yeah,
Adventure begins.
Matt Mercer hasn't done anything for me recently. Or at any time in my past, I don't think. At least not that I'm aware of.
He didn't even say happy birthday to me this year. Can you believe it?
Wow. What a jerk.
Oh, there.
Let's see, so based on that, common items are 100, plus with labor we'll say 150, cut down in half. So, probably be only like 3 days even without help.
So they could get it done this day.
Yeah, probably. Just like, if you had the money for it, they could crack that out really fast.
How much money would it be? Because it's common. It's like baby's first item.
Yeah, so I looked up just how much common items in general cost, which was 100. I then added 50 gold to that because, you know, labor costs. And then I cut that in half because of Pythor's hammer. So, 75 gold.
Darn.
It's a rare. I made it a rare.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a silly thought. Just I'm looking at the random assorted shit I have in my. Actually, Andros, you're not too far off. I have a shriveled hand. And we can enchant the hand
Oh
with an
god.
element.
Oh,
You can
Jesus.
slap someone. You can
I
slap
forgot.
someone for elemental damage.
Into magical slap.
I love it.
I'm gonna do that someday. I don't know how or when I would do it in a campaign, but I'm gonna get Vecna's hand and just use it as a melee weapon.
Eat this, fiend! Slap!
Attach it to like an end of like a rope or a chain, so it's just like a sticky hand. Use it as a whip.
Vecna's sticky hand of goop.
Weapon. Sounds like a Heckna thing, if anything.
That's true.
What is this, like crossover episode?
Maybe. I'm only a call away after all. Get out of here, Heckna! You're not supposed to be here till Tuesday.
Andrew's just like, what the fuck was that?
Oh, you hear him too?
What?
Oh god. Oh god, he's spreading!
How else do you think the music comes on whenever I sing the sea shanties?
Okay, fair. Well, I gotta do some math here.
I mean, to be fair, no one is ever truly safe from Heckna. If he decides he wants you in the Revelia, you'll get over there.
Old Andros appears.
The hell is going on here? Just a regular old carnival, like nothing he's ever seen before. There's little marionettes running around.
What the heck is that? Sunbolt.
Wow. I wonder what his reaction to clowns would be, because they're all all over the place.
Just unloads on them.
This would be like post game Andros, so he would be very strong.
Yes, he would.
Yeah, he would be very strong, but he still hates clown.
Destroy the Revelia. I mean, he'd never be able to get to Heckna specifically because he wouldn't let him get that far into the Revelia, but jeez.
Do you think Heckna would enjoy a level 20 Sun Soul Mug?
No!
Running around. She's like, what the fuck is going on? I thought this would be funny. Why is he killing all my guys?
Damn
I
it.
heard parts of the conversation. I heard parts of the conversation being like Alu on top of, or like, or something. What about Alu? Who's talking smack behind Alu's back?
I'm back.
A
We were just
random.
asking if you. We were just asking if. Oh, we were just asking if you had wanted anything made.
Any
Or
magical
you were going to say something
Oh.
before you left.
Oh yeah, I left kind of quickly. I realized something, and that's why I had to leave a little. Once I noticed that, I just left. You know, time of the month things.
I mean, personally, I don't, but I get it.
For the sake of it would be funny.
I can't stop thinking about Andrews just mowing down clowns. I'm sorry.
That would be hilarious.
What's the ivory goat of traveling, and would Alu even be able to use this ivory goat of traveling with his enormous size?
mean, Steros was only going to make you guys one item. Vulcan might be able to work it, but that's kind of Steros' whole thing. Well, his specialty is making those.
One item for the entire party, or one item per, like,
Well,
person?
Steros is only making you one mechanical item for the party, but Vulcan can make you, like, any magical item within reason. Like, there's a list in the Mithril Forge that I popped up on the screen, and if there's any D&D magical item that you're aware of, you could send that to me, and I'll see how long it's going to take him and Bront and Steros to work on that for you.
Why is it so tiny?
Here, Drake, I'm gonna send this to you. I'm not sure if I did.
You might have, but I'll take a look.
Yelling in the the notes section, down in the appendices tab. If you open that up and go down to Appendix G Treasures, there should be the tab for Mithril Forge.
I'm looking at the one that was already brought up, that Drake already put up for everyone.
It is pretty small, the text there, and it sucks that you can't, like, zoom it in. Like, some things when you, like, put them in, you can click on it and make it bigger, but for this you just can't. And
So the first one says Amulet of Health, the next is Boots of
Boots.
Oh, sorry, Boots of Levitation. Then it's Dragon Scale Mail.
Yeah.
Golden Apple.
Mm-hmm.
Zephyr Lute?
Zephyr Lute. So the lute, the lyre, the harp, and the kithara you don't need to worry about really, because those are like bard-specific items.
Okay.
already
Then
have a couple
after
of those.
that is Javelin of Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Mithril Chain. Mithril Weapon +1. What is that supposed to be?
So that is a mithril weapon that, when you use it, it gives you a +1 to your attack and damage rolls. But because it is mithril, let me look up the mithril rules again. Mithril... I'll just grab any mithril weapon. So...
Each one has a...
Mithril Forged, attacks made with weapon +1, When you attack with this blade while you're... That's not really helpful for this situation. Let me find...
Yeah, each of these different mithril items in the compendium have a different effect.
Mithril Forged spears are designed to be carried together. Attacks made with weapon +1, You do not suffer disadvantage on range attacks due to enemies in close proximity when you're wielding this weapon. Yeah, so I guess they each have a unique, different thing. You know, I'm probably going to have to talk to Hoshi to see if he wants to do anything. Because, like, I think he has one mithril chakram, but he could potentially get another one if he has the money for it. When you miss an attack with this weapon, you may try the... Huh! He hasn't been using that effect at all. Apparently his mithril chakrams, when you miss an attack with this weapon, you may try the same attack roll against another creature within 10 feet of the first target. Huh.
But they're like boomerangs.
Yeah.
Can I get winged boots?
So for the winged boots, you'll notice in primary ingredients it has something called golden fleece on there. If you want him to make you the winged boots, you're going to have to find golden fleece, which is from a... Let me look for the creature specifically, because I'm pretty sure he's told you guys before for something else. But golden fleece comes from golden rams, which can only be found on the heart. Let me find the actual name of the island. The Golden Heart. which is the dead center of the continent in the ocean. He doesn't know which constellation you'd have to follow, but he can probably make an educated guess. And all of you can probably make an educated guess if you look at the different constellations. I can read them off to you if y'all want to go on a trip there, because, I mean, you do have a boat. Let me see. Constellations. Where is the DM's Guide to Constellations?
If we could get that, that would be kind of hilarious for Alu, I feel like.
Would be pretty fun. Oh, here we are. DM's Map to the Stars. So, the constellations you can have access to, and I mean, it should be really obvious once I read these out. The Bear leads back to here. The Gigan. The Prisoner. The Heart. The Trickster.
What?
The Bard. The Warrior. The Centaur. The Queen. The Twins. The Ant. Where do you think
has
leads
to
to
be
the
the
Golden
ant.
Heart? Oh, you know what? You're right. It is the Ant. Nailed it in one. So yeah, if you wanted to go to the heart, the Golden Heart, and try to find a golden ram, see if you can get its fleece, you could absolutely start, send that to him and then have him craft your winged boots.
I don't want to derail the party just for a one item thing, though.
I mean, you might find some other stuff at the heart. The heart is
Ooh.
special because, one, it's the center of Thylea, and it is literally the heart of the goddess made into a landmass. So there's probably something neat over there.
Probably something
I
very,
can't-
very important.
I feel like DM hinting means we definitely should go there.
I mean,
But also,
I will tell you, like, above game, you don't have to go to the Golden Heart. There's stuff there that might be worth it, but that's entirely up to you. None of your epic paths require you to go to the Golden Heart. And honestly, story-wise, there's not a reason to go there, but there could be interesting things on that island.
Do you need to go to the one island yonder or something?
It's true. You need to go to the island of Yonder. Well, Tarla wanted to... Well, actually, no. You know for certain you have to go to the island of Yonder due to the fact that
Okay.
that is where the Order of Sidon are based up, and it seems Gaius took the very important piece of your compass that you need to explore the Forgotten Sea.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Yeah, if we need that. Let's see. I need one last thing there, and that completes all my stuff for my epic path. I need to find the instant fortress item, which may be on the islands of Yonder. I don't know.
Looking at that item.
So, the fortress, I believe Valis told you that it was in the
Guys.
possession of someone.
It said it went missing. Let's see. Guardian Fortress on the island of Yonder? Question mark.
Oh, so that's what you were. I could have swore she gave you somewhat of a direction, but it wasn't Yonder. Let me check my notes more thoroughly here.
Okay, that would be useful because
Would it be in this section? Third device.
Be right back.
Alright. Need to recover a fortress or seek out. Okay, I found it. But, Robin's stepping away. we're still missing some people too, now that I think about it.
Oh.
Alek, are you here?
Huh?
Oh, you are here. Okay. You were quiet for a while, so I wanted to be sure you were, actually here.
I'm here.
All right, then. Anything in particular you're interested in while we're still technically on break? We're doing some light shopping here at the Mithril Forge.
I mean, I was just looking for potential weapon upgrade, but I've already got a long Dorada +1, so I don't know if I can get much better than that at this point.
I mean, you
wanna
could
add an
get
element to it?
true. Well,
Or make
he's
it
already
mithril
got
or
the
something.
+1, and you could potentially mithril coat it, which would make it a mithril Dorada +1 with the long reach, which gives you. You do not suffer disadvantage on range attacks due to enemies in close proximity when you're wielding this weapon. To enemies in close proximity. Wait, range attacks. I'm
think it's
confused
supposed
how
to
that's
be,
worded.
like, thrown.
I mean, you can throw it, but I'm trying to figure out
I
the
guess
wording
figures
on
can be
this. You do not suffer disadvantage on ranged attacks due to enemies in close proximity. So if, like, there's an enemy next to you, you would have disadvantage on a ranged attack?
Yeah, like if you wanted to throw it short.
Oh.
I think it's like 60 or something.
Yeah.
So if you somehow wanted to throw it,
Oh, and, Rodden, so I did look it up what she said specifically, and she said you'll need to seek out the Garden of Helios.
okay.
Because the sun god, Helios, took it centuries ago.
Okay.
But what constellation you would need to follow to find that, she had no idea.
Maybe after we get the gear, maybe a constellation will show up that may lead to it.
Maybe. Potentially.
Okay, I'll adjust my notes.
Probably, potentially, possibly.
So, is everybody here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I will take down "They'll be right back." For we are all back. And your next...
What constitutes being here?
I mean, everyone needs to be here. Is, like, the first thing. And that's basically it. Everyone needs to be ready to go and continue onward.
I was trying to go philosophical, and I feel like I hit a nat 0 on that. Sorry, now
Yeah.
on that.
I mean, I had an actual answer is the thing.
Yeah.
Which kind of, like, derails the whole attempt at philosophy. I mean, I guess I sort of understand where you're going from. How do we know we're really here as a, like, conscious sense? I mean, reality is confusing, because reality in itself could all just be a simulation, and we have no idea, because, I mean, we'd be in the simulation. How would we know? What is reality? What is real? But with that existential and dreadful thought, let's move on, shall we? So, if you can't think of anything right now that you might want to make, you could, like, off-screen look up some magical items, see if there's anything you think would really help Alu out, and we could work on trying to make that later, just so we can make some forward momentum here, because Tarla specifically... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Since Amulet of Health doesn't require any ingredients, I'll just ask for that.
Of health.
It's just 200 GP and 5 days.
Okay, I'm just looking up
pretty good
what
item.
it does. So, your Constitution score will become 19 when you wear this amulet. It has no effect on you if your Constitution score is already 19 or higher. So you're buffing your HP by wearing it, and I will write down in my notes here. Amulet of Health. Oops.
That also combos well with your unarmored defense.
It's true. So Amulet of
12 plus your con mod.
Did I?
And I can't really wear armor.
Yeah.
And so if you have that, it'll be 16 plus that +1 shield. You have 19 defense.
The shield being the only thing that counts as a... Huh?
What do you mean you can't wear armor?
Because of Loxodon's natural armor, it overrules. Like, you can either have the effect of the natural armor, or you can either have the effect of the armor that you're putting on. You can't have both. It doesn't,
So you can still wear the armor.
Yeah, but it'll just be cosmetic.
Okay.
No. All Loxodons are naked, clearly. Because of unarmored defense, they can't wear clothes. It's illegal.
I think clerics get medium armor, but medium armor is always some number plus dex.
Yeah.
Because it's minus dex.
Wait, Draco, when you said about the naked thing, I immediately thought of the Zootopia scene.
Oh my god.
Do you know what?
I haven't seen it, but I have seen the Zootopia scene from clips, yes.
You know which clip I'm talking about?
Yeah. The big old naked elephant. Alright, so I've put that in my list of stuff. I believe Tarla wanted y'all to follow the constellation of the Geigen with the hunch of where that might lead. Let's zoom out.
Even after the divination, I think we know.
Yeah, also the divination kind of really made it obvious, huh?
We gotta finish this quest so Artemius can go home.
That'd be nice.
This is the whole reason we set on the quest. Not to stop Sidon, but for Artemius to go home.
I
Hell
don't
yeah.
want you to go home. I'm your number one fan. I'm your number one fan.
Come with me.
We're all just gonna leave Thylea and go live with Artemius.
Yeah, you know
Hell
what?
yeah, dude.
Thylea sucks. Let's go to the Forgotten Realms.
I'll build my
Hell
temple
yeah,
there.
dude. Let's go.
I want to see this Bahamut guy. He sounds like a swell dragon god.
He's pretty badass.
Not that you're
I
biased
think
or
that's
anything.
I think that's post-game Draco. We're all going to live with
Yep.
Artemius.
Man, you guys don't even want to engage with the up to 20 stuff, huh? You're just gonna say, fuck it, let's leave Thylea altogether.
It'd be
Got
funny.
shot by lightning and hit by a boar. I'm out.
What other continents are there to just theoretically travel to?
Well, I mean,
theoretically.
So, Thylea's in this weird space, known as the Forgotten Sea, where all shipwrecked people end up here, basically. It exists in this
there's
sort
no
of
real way out.
I mean, there is. Like I said, Steros is basically going to work on this with his father, Bront, and Vulcan, to reforge a way so that you can escape Thylea. Specifically so Artavius can leave. But I mean, I suppose if you all just want to leave Thylea and say, fuck the post-game stuff, you absolutely could. This campaign just won't be up to level 20 anymore.
I mean, we could theoretically do post-game outside of...
As long as I'm level 17, I'm good.
Well,
Like, do you have another module that takes place in the Forgotten Realms that we just jump into at high level?
I sure don't. Let me tell you, I
Spin-off
absolutely
campaign.
don't. I would have to find
Can
one.
we go fight Tiamat after this?
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Let's do
weren't
it.
we supposed to fight that, the
Sphinx?
Sphinx? Yeah.
I mean, you
That's
could
our
do
last
that
stop.
too.
On our way out, we'll do that.
I mean, narratively, I guess I can understand Kaya leaving, and I mean, I figured Andros at least would maybe stay to open his school here since he lived here. But I mean, I could
fuck
see
this place. I'm joking, but
it's like
Paolo still needs to figure out.
Exactly.
module
Paolo
goes.
still needs to figure out.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's okay. Paolo still needs to figure out which dragon is the dragon that he needs to like get rid of.
It's true.
the bad one.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
The bad one.
You just gotta narrow it down. It is a bad one. How many bad dragons could there possibly be on this continent?
Draco.
Wait. What?
I'm gonna clip that.
Please.
I may have
Do hydras count?
I may have realized what I said after the fact.
Oh god, okay, let's continue.
Well, anyway. Let me do a couple things.
Do hydras count as dragons?
Let's
I
continue.
think they're draconic. I think they are considered, like, from the dragon subset. I don't know. Maybe they're monstrosities, though. Hang on.
Oh,
They're probably monstrosities.
Smithing stones.
Let's take a look at Hydra. Yeah, no, it counts as a monstrosity. It doesn't say dragon. And, I mean, Fizban's Guide to Dragons has Draco Hydra, I believe. Which is a different creature entirely, but also a monstrosity. Anyway.
Not a dragon. Yep.
The Draco Hydra. What if you just wanted to make kind of Tiamat?
Thanks, wizard. I know a wizard built you.
Yeah. Like, look, I want to make my own god in this world. So I'm going to make a dragon in Tiamat's image by mashing a bunch of dragons together. It's foolproof, and I don't see how this could go horribly, horribly wrong for anybody.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then it went horribly wrong.
Shocking everyone, I'm sure. How could this be? So let me... Whoops, did not mean to grab that. Let me grab the sea encounters to see if you encounter anything on your trip. I assume Tarla's going to summon her air elemental to make this go 2 days instead of 3, as is tradition. Okay, and I gotta find one more thing. Just one more teensy tiny thing. Where are you? I don't think it's quick reference map. It's constellations. So you are following the Geigen. And as is tradition, while setting off, Kira will tell you some lore about this constellation, which might sound a bit familiar, considering the subject material. In the stars to the east, you can see the figure of a 6-armed, one-eyed giant, the Geigen. When the Dragon Lords first arrived, there was much strife between the newcomers and the native races of Thylea. Blood was spilled, but none reveled in the slaughter and warfare as much as Esther Arklander, who was general of the Dragon Lord armies. In one brutal battle, he wiped out every Geigen warrior to the last. After the massacre, the children of the Geigens prayed to Sidon and Lutheria for protection. Moved by their plight, the great Titans rallied the centaurs, the nymphs, and all the native races. They attacked the settlements of the Dragon Lords across the islands in retaliation for Esther Arklander's crimes. The First War had begun. Okay. And number... Okay, so let's move you forward a smidge. And let's see what wacky thing I've rolled up for you today. For day 1. Let's see, I think we've already done that one, but let's check. Oh! Oh, we haven't. This'll be interesting.
We're all gonna die.
Maybe not. Probably not.
That's not very helpful, Draco.
An imposing ship sails in your direction, flying a blood-red flag emblazoned with a ram's skull. As the ship draws closer, you can see a motley crew on its deck. The crew includes heavily tattooed humans, elves, dwarves, and halflings brandishing steel weapons. Kaya, as a sailor, you would recognize these are very clearly pirates.
Oh no.
We're poor, leave.
We don't have anything. We don't believe you! Fuck.
Damn it!
I'm having them flashbacks.
Mm.
Don't believe me? I'll show you.
Okay, so that
Seen a lion shoot light out of his fist before? I don't think so.
that will be a new one. And let me roll all of these enemies, and I'm going to have to set this up. Ship combat is going to be interesting.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I mean, like, at least I'm long distance.
Does it give me any others command? They will draw alongside. Okay. So I don't have to do too much ship combat. They're basically going to pull up next to your ship and start jumping on and attacking. So, for the sake of ease, let me just go over to... Oh yeah, the wrong music is playing. We're still in the Mithril Mines. Hold on. And let's change the music here. Battle to this. There we go. Now.
I want to do something mean, Draco.
Okay.
Do it. We don't know these pirates anything.
It's true.
Can I set fire to their ship?
I mean, it's probably close enough for that to work. Hold on. I have to set all this up. I guess... Oh, right, I have this set wrong. Let's get rid of that.
We told you we're poor.
Okay, so let's go back to the pirate theme.
Does a ship... Can you have a ship make a deck save?
Does anybody have oil?
We'll have to roll up.
Are we
We'll have
are
to
we
roll
doing the very literal setting fire to the rain?
I'd also like you guys to move where you think you would be on the ship when this attack happened, because obviously it's not going to be like the exact same situation here.
Heal myself.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because it's been a couple days. Also, for the captain of the ship, this is the, captain's chair on the top. I guess Tarla would... Wait, I always forget. Who is the proper captain? Is it Kaya or Tarla?
It's Tarla.
Okay. So I was right.
It's Tarla, but I'm the one who actually runs the ship.
Not
You all know
mine.
that.
Yeah, you are the first mate, but basically the captain.
Not my
I-
captain.
Exactly. Tarla inherited the ship because of Dragon Lord privilege. Hashtag not my ship. Draco, everyone on the ship knows that Kaya repeatedly insults the ship.
Ship sucks!
Exactly. And I quote, I don't care if Esther can, kill me in an instant or whatever. His ship is a piece of shit.
Every
'Cause
time
it
you
is his
insult
ship.
the ship, you feel like a chill run up your spine.
Just it right here.
It's weird that these measuring things are still on my screen. And wait, they're on chat screen too.
Yeah.
Why are those still
There you
there? Okay, thank you.
Are you still there?
I don't have a token for their ship, unfortunately, so...
Just draw one.
Man, you can hit them from very far out, Draco.
No, just make a shape or something. Keep it there, I guess.
Hold on. It's not going to be accurate at all, but, hold on. There you go.
Sonny, take the wheel.
There you go. And wait. There.
How big is their ship?
About the size of yours. Well, actually, it would be a little smaller than your ship because of the crew that's on it.
Stretch it out.
That ruined it. What happened here? Why is it ruined?
It looks like a duck that's not finished.
I tried to make it bigger, and it just like... Yeah, okay, so we're not making it bigger. That's what I've learned. That is the ship. Oh, I see why, because they're technically two separate images.
I was about to say, just draw a shape or something.
Just draw a circle.
I was gonna say like a big old square.
What, you don't like my beautifully rendered ship?
No, you're right. Let's keep it. You worked hard on this ship.
I did. Oof. You know, I am such an artist. Look at that. That amazing ship I made.
Alright, just let me know where the ship is at, because as soon as I see it coming closer, I was gonna move a little bit closer, give me Sunny the wheel, you know, she can drive the boat, and I'm gonna set fire to the ship as soon as they're within range.
I love that. Here, Sunny, my small dragon baby, drive the boat. What?
Seems legit.
Anyway, I gotta find all the enemies that are here, so...
It's okay, Sunny has a +0 to wisdom.
Yeah, no, she's the perfect one to drive this ship. She's got this. Look,
Ignore the pink one.
we all...
I drew that one.
We all know that Sunny is the best boat driver, and who's gonna contradict that? A jackass, that's who.
Wow.
How could they? I mean, Sunny's over here trying her best, and that's all anyone could ask.
I mean, who else is gonna do it? Not Tarla.
Yeah. Certainly not Tarla.
Who?
I mean, she could try. Like, not to insult her or anything. I mean, she could honestly try and do it. I'm just leaving Sunny there.
I mean, I could do that, but it's do I think that she would do that? Because, I mean, we are getting attacked.
You know what? Fuck it. Kira, drive the boat. Help out Sunny.
Got
As
this.
I run forward.
Let's measure
Okay.
Help the baby drive.
Help my baby drive! And I'm getting rid of Pythor. He's not on top deck. He was on below deck now.
He's a bottom today, huh?
Look, he's just doing what he enjoys doing at this particular hour of day.
We are in ancient Greece.
Yes.
But hey.
I think he'd be more of a top, though.
Depends on what kind of drink he has, Draco.
You know what? That's fair.
He's a very giving lover.
I mean, you'd have...
Have you seen
I'd
how
say
many
you'd have
wives
to
he
ask
has?
the women he's been with, but, you know, some of them go missing because of some crazy lady. Dragon, potentially.
Yeah, no one ever told Tarla about that.
Sure didn't.
I mean, not that any of us really knew.
She will maybe find out later.
It'll be funny.
Oh wait, I think I have a macro for... Let me see if I do, because then I'll just use them. Pirates. Ah, yes, I do. I forgot that I had these tokens. Well, it's the same as yours, and that's going to get confusing, so never mind. But I did have...
Do you like my drawing of a ship?
Well, and I have to see... Give me a second here. So, whoops.
It's very nice.
I could make it more realistic because there are colors, and I could make it, like, actually brown.
Yeah, I like your ship. The two of us drew equally fantastic ships, I feel.
That's the size. That's the size representation of the enemy ship. It is 2 ship drawings.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm gonna do it. So let's just setting up the guys on the end here. And then I gotta roll them in properly. I'll have all of the pirates go at the same time. And spells. Oops. Although the way I have been doing it was basically. There we go. Let's not have their HP married. That's going to be a disaster. Okay, now I'll do it. Now let's get you your side. Let's see, you are... Did I seriously roll and get the same one? I sure did. Okay. Alright, so that's 2 lady. I think that's human women? Well, actually, I can check. Let's see. Nope, halfling women. So, we have 2 halflings over there. Let me grab some pirates. Who will admittedly look suspiciously like your crew, but...
Nah.
I know you.
Wait, the crew betrayed us?
Well, only specific crew members. You know, they don't have like specific names. The one that betrayed you, but I mean, would you even want to know their names since they betrayed you? Like, screw those guys.
Yes, name and shame, and plaster it on every single place of that these people are traitors. Do not trust them.
I mean, Yelly, do you know any character here who used to be a pirate? Exactly.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, there we go. Right, and now let's see if any of them are going to be different. Multi-sided, random sides. There we go. So we've got a dwarf dude. We've got, I believe that is a human man, an elven man, and a halfling woman. 2 halfling people as well, and the guy who's very clearly their captain. There we go. Now let's roll all of them into initiative.
God damn it.
And there we go. Right, and now let's have this all sorted out. So we'll start with their captain, who fearlessly rushes onto your ship once it's in range for him to get across. And let's see. This elephant guy looks pretty tough. Get rid of the fire elemental because I don't need that. Don't need that. And he is going to start by raging. So he gains resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage, and +2 damage bonus to all melee attacks. Speaking of, that would be a 14 for Alu, which I don't believe hits.
Nice.
A 16, however, does hit.
No!
Well, Alu has the shield, right?
Oh yeah.
So wait, let me...
Yes, I do have shield.
You have that +1 shield.
Okay, so... Wouldn't that automatically count in its, Hold on, let me unclick the +1 shield.
That
Yeah, okay, so that... So now it's... Okay, so I think the 15 is just your armor class. Then even with that, because your AC is 12 plus your
I thought you
Constitution
corrected it
mod.
to 15.
Yeah, so it's 12 plus your con mod, which is 14. And then the +1 shield...
Makes it 17.
Does it? Hold on, let me look
Wait,
at
what?
shield, +1 shield.
Because a normal shield is 2, and since it's a +1, it's 3.
While
Because our
holding the
tech has a
shield, you have a
+1 shield.
+1 bonus to your armor class. This bonus is in addition to the shield's normal AC bonus, which is... Okay, so yeah, then that would be...
Oh, I didn't
1,
realize,
2,
sorry.
3, so that's 17. So let me adjust your armor class properly. Okay.
Thank you, Draco.
Alright, so then that would have missed. Just barely. But it did. Oh, wait. At the start of its turn, gain advantage and all. Well, he didn't do that, so... Oh well. Maybe next
Wait,
time
what?
if he lives long enough. At the start of his turn, he could recklessly attack. He is a barbarian. And I'm not just gonna grandfather that. Well, okay, no, what he really did, he did it with advantage. He did a reckless attack.
Oh.
I didn't say it, so he didn't do it. Womp womp. Octavius.
Pepperoni.
All right. So I'm kind of out of range. I'm just gonna dash, and I can get to here from dashing. And Solaire will come with me. He's got a fly speed of 60, so he could actually get here and, I guess try to use a... Let's try something interesting. Let's try to see if we can get a cone from Solaire. That doesn't hit... Okay. So if I do like this, that'll hit him. And not Alu. Okay. Let's try, just for giggles, let's try a paralyzing breath.
Okay, and that's not going to hit Alu?
No.
Because I feel like it would.
Draco, you gotta use your cone tool.
No, see, that would require I updated
wait, I'm
my
not
thing, which I
using that.
haven't.
See?
Oh. Alright, yeah, then I guess it's fine. Okay, so paralyzing breath. He needs to make a con save or be paralyzed for a minute. Ooh.
Just for giggles, let's see if it works.
Well, he didn't get that nat 20 because he didn't
Oh,
have advantage, so
hell
he is
yeah.
paralyzed.
Hell yeah.
Let's go, man.
Don't get... Yeah! Yeah! Beat his ass! Beat his ass!
Hell yeah. And that's me.
Alright. So, next is the Druids on their team.
Druids.
Is incapacitated.
They got a full team, don't they?
Hmm. Creature automatically fails strength dex. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits. Good, good. I'm just refreshing myself with paralyzed. Been a bit. Okay, so the Druids hop on to the boat. Actually, it would have hopped on like right here.
Bring it.
Let's see what they have here. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you. We want to cast that at a higher level. Sure, let's cast it at a higher level. Yes. Okay. So, well, let me actually move her. Now I think about it. And then she's going to use Thunderwave to get Alu and Andros into this one. I need a con save from both of you, or you're taking 9 damage of thunder damage.
Okay.
Please be good.
You succeed, and so does Alu. So I believe that means you take
Oh,
half.
okay, good.
Under 4 as
Half
well.
damage and they
Builds.
not pushed.
Right. So you will not be pushed. And instead of 9, you're taking 5 damage.
Okay.
Right. Next, on your druid side of things. That could be funny. Will she do it? Let's see. On the ground within a 20-foot square, starting from the point in range. What would a 20-foot square look like? Ah!
A block like that.
Alright, so I'm gonna make the entangle. It's not gonna be right there, but I needed the 20-foot square. And then I'm gonna see where the best place for it will be. No, that would be dumb. So I guess that would be the best place, actually. Because it doesn't hit any of their allies, but at the same time, like, if we put it like here, it hits everyone in the enemy team. Their boss is already paralyzed. But that screws over her friend. So I think, for the sake... that might be a better idea. He's already paralyzed, though. I believe paralyzed says automatically fails, so... yeah, grand scheme of things, we're just gonna have it right there. The other druid is casting Entangle. So, grasping weeds are sprouting from the ground, 20 feet, point within range, blah blah blah. The ground is difficult terrain. Creature in the area when you cast a spell needs to succeed strength saving throw or get restrained by the plants. So Alu and Andros, I need that strength save. Yeah, Andros is fine. Alu,
What?
I need you to make a strength save.
Sorry, I missed that bit.
Right, 15. Okay, neither of you have been restrained by the entangle. However, the ground that you're in is now difficult.
Druid.
Oh gee, whatever shall I just step?
Yeah, I can't believe that she took all your movement from you. What is that, 10 feet? Tragic.
Gee. I'm working with 40.
Yeah, now you're just have everyone else's movement. How tragic.
Can you give me some of that movement?
No.
You just
Pass it to a monk.
You just have to pick up Alu and walk with them, and then you could move. I give them that movement.
Work with your legs. Every day is leg day.
Yeah. Alright, well, since that was kind of a bust for... probably gonna move over to here. And that ends her turn. Andros.
Hi.
What you doing?
Punching the druid.
I can't believe you would do such a thing. Yeah, that hits.
Wow, really? Alright. That's a natural 20, do you?
Goddamn. Hold on. Actually, let me check to be sure. No, yeah, that actually is her armor class. Goddamn.
Wow.
Because she doesn't have,
Nice.
you know, any of the special stuff that raises that at the moment. I mean, she does. She just didn't cast it.
And I'm going to angle this so I don't hurt the baby dragon, and I'm going to hit them with a blast from my mouth laser.
Alright. Okay, and Dex.
9. Wow, that is terrible damage.
And that succeeds, but the other guy who's paralyzed literally cannot succeed. Because paralyzed takes away his ability to do that, so he takes the full 9.
He's blind.
Blind and paralyzed. It was at this point that he realized maybe he made a mistake.
And I'm just gonna step right over here.
And the druid takes half that, right?
Yep.
So that would be 5. Alright. And that's it?
Yep.
It's time for the pirates.
Draco, what's the pirate's dex bonus?
Oh yeah, you both have the same, huh?
Yeah, I have a
So-
+2.
They have a +1. You would go first. Whoop.
Okay. Alright, move up 30 feet. And I'm setting fire to their boat.
Oh no. I guess roll the damage. 20. Let's see. And now I will look at the Ultros and compare. I mean, it'd be a smaller boat than the Ultros, obviously.
I can make it a circle as well, or just a line that's just searing all of them.
Yeah. Where are you? Navigating the oceans? Yep, there it is. So let's see. It wouldn't be a rowboat. Okay, so I do have a nice spectrum here. Rowboat being the smallest, Ultros being the largest. If it's somewhere in between, we'll say that, like the Ultros, it has a damage threshold. We'll say... Yeah, okay, so that'll be the damage threshold. Maybe I'll have it be... half as big? No. Okay, I have HP for the ship now.
Well, it's also hitting the people on the deck as well, because I'm kind of just hitting that.
What? I am shocked. How could you? Alright, let me roll their deck saves. Will they live? Let's find out. Okay, he makes the save. And he also makes that save. Oh, he doesn't. And she doesn't. Okay, so...
Alright, so very easy. It's 20 damage. It's very easy for you to cut in half.
Minus 20. And she is also dead. Really cutting their numbers with a firewall there. And yeah, fire hurts a lot, who'da thunk. So now it's the pirates' turn.
And I have a bonus action.
Oh, right, you do.
Let's hit the paralyzed guy with a radiant arrow punch. Does a 20 hit them?
Oh, right, because paralyzed gives you advantage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. And
it's not an auto crit, but
a 20 will hit.
It's 10 damage.
Damn, his HP is no longer nice. Whoops. Shit.
I think paralyzed only has it as a.
It's auto crit if you're within 5 feet.
Yeah.
So hold on, let's see. He was at 70.
Disadvantage otherwise.
How much damage did he already take? Because I messed up his HP there. Where was it?
He took 9 from the.
That's right. So -9, which brought him to nice amount of HP, and then you just did 10 damage.
10. Consistency.
Consistency of the 5e druid. Alright.
Alright, now they can go.
Now it is the pirates that look like they're really close to death, but damn it, they're gonna try and make their way onto the ship.
Listen, man, you might as well just give up.
No, I'm gonna go out fighting! The dwarven man runs up to Octavius and attempts to hit.
This is a
You
full error.
what?
That'll hit
Fucking it'll hit.
for 2 damage. He is very hurt.
Your ass is grass.
His beard is on fire. His face is singed.
Armor.
And,
Now, if you ever hit me and I find out about it,
and now this one's gonna try to attack Andros, but an 11's not gonna do it.
No.
Boy, they sure tried.
Listen, man, you don't have to do this.
No, the captain hasn't ordered a retreat. I will fight.
I feel really bad for these guys.
Alu, you're up.
Should I make their terrain harder?
Oh no, punch the captain. Maybe they'll listen to us.
You know what I'm thinking, right?
What?
Use your word of radiance so you hit all those enemies in front of you.
I mean,
Just
I
kill the
was
captain.
thinking.
The captain is literally, you have advantage to hit,
Oh, I know what
and
you're
you
thinking
auto
now.
and you punch them.
Wait, did you figure out what I was thinking?
Yes, I did.
Can you throw them into the ocean? Alek, can you just throw them into the ocean? You're pretty strong. They're paralyzed. They'll just drown.
I got a nice little line here.
Can I use? Wait, actually, could I use control water and just
Oh, that was what I hit.
wait?
Okay, yeah, let's see control
Just
water.
for description purposes only. But could I use it to target those people in particular?
Let's see. Flood. Water level of all standing water in the area rises much 20 feet, but it's under you, so it wouldn't. Below dry land, blah, blah, blah. Any huge yada yada yada. Water level.
Is there like something like
Redirect
wait, that's
flow.
whirlpool.
There's flowing water in the area to move in direction you choose. There's flow up obstacles or water unlikely direction.
I could have sworn there was something like a tsunami or something. Never
No, there's
mind.
a spell.
There was like a.
There's a spell that
There's a-
does tsunamis.
Yeah, there's tsunami and tidal wave.
You could do vortex, but
Let me see.
But I whirlpool the opposing ship.
yeah, the whirlpool. That's
Let
the
me-
one.
look at whirlpool. Effect requires body of water at least 50 square and 25 deep. I think we're in that. Yes. You cause a whirlpool to form.
Wait,
in the-
what?
I mean, you're on the ocean. I think you meet the size requirements.
Really?
Yeah.
Nah.
Wreck their ship.
You can cause a whirlpool to form in the center of the area. The whirlpool forms a vortex that's 5 feet wide at the base, up to 50 feet wide at the top, 20 feet tall. Any creature or object in the water within 25 feet of the vortex is pulled 10 feet toward it. Creature can swim away from the vortex by making an athletics check against your spell save. When a creature enters the vortex for the first time on a turn, starts the turn there, it must make strength saving throw and fail, blah blah blah, takes bludgeoning damage. Call the vortex spell ends. Sex creature takes half damage, blah blah blah. Creature caught in the vortex, yada yada yada. I mean, yeah, you could do a whirlpool and try to take their ship down. I don't see why not.
Okay. I'm taking their ship down.
They have no way back. if this ship goes down. But it's the barbarian's turn. So, how long does that paralyze last from paralyzed breath? Let's see. A minute. I scrolled up. A creature can repeat it at the end of their turn. Okay. And that is a con save. So all he's doing this turn is trying to break free from his paralysis. Not the best start to the raid he was trying to do, but we'll see how it turns out for him. Probably not well, but hey. Wow, he still fails.
Look at that.
Man has a +2 and can't even break free from this paralyze.
Fuck around and find out.
Octavius, it's your turn, and a man hit you.
Yeah, the guy that scratched me is about to die. 16.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Let's see how much damage you do to overkill him.
7.
He had 1 health left.
Good.
So how do you want to kill him?
I just plunge it straight through his chest and look at him and like, I mean, just there's really no words. It's just like, you weren't worth my time.
Fuck. You get the feeling he was trying to say fuck you, but there's a spear lodged in his chest and he was recently set on fire, so couldn't really get that out.
And then I'm actually going to move forward because any attack within 5 feet is an auto crit.
It's true.
And so I'm going to attack. So it's with advantage and it's an auto crit.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God it's with advantage.
So, yeah, that's gonna hit. And let's see, that's 7. Since it's an auto crit, roll
Well, I haven't rolled damage yet.
Yeah.
That's my other attack. I want to throw a smite on this.
So -7. Okie doke.
Just melt the guy.
Well, 7 was the other guy.
Oh, that's right. Let me
That was the previous attack.
take that down. Plus 7. There we go. Okay, so
I want to roll damage with. I just need to roll it and we'll just double it. Is that what you want to do, or?
You can just hit the button twice and it'll roll the same damage each time. The long Dorada button on the chat window. So
I'm throwing a smite on this.
-11. And then minus the 8 piercing, and we'll ignore the radiant. Actually, would it include the radiant in the crit?
Yes.
Never mind.
Smite's crit. That's why Paladins are so terrifying.
And minus another 8. He's looking real rough.
You get dang right. Alright, and then I'll throw my bonus attack on there. See if we can get a hit. 11.
Well, you do have advantage, and a 16 would hit.
Oh, that's right, 16.
Because he's paralyzed.
Yeah. Sweet. And it's another crit. Do I want to just I do. I really do. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, guys.
Ride the high, man.
Oh my god.
So how do you want to myrtleize this man?
Yeah, he's super dead. So, anyway, just like I pull my smite, I say, "Bahamut, take you," and I just vaporize this man.
So yeah, you stab your Dorada through him, and a blinding light bursts him into holy fire, and he's charred on the ground. And it is at this point, because the druids would be next, we surrender! Just let us get back on our boat and we'll never bother you ever again. And the pirate, too.
What boat? What boat?
So, about that, he kind of points to the fireboat.
Oh. Please put out the fire on our boat. Let us go.
That's also in a whirlpool.
Yeah. Alright, so...
He
That
kind
will
of...
roll persuasion checks, Draco.
Andros just puts his hand on the one guy right next to him, shoulder, just like, I don't think that ship is gonna be good, buddy.
Oh. I mean, it is on fire, and it's taken approximately 83 damage. It's still up.
No, that's just Artavius. Artavius popping the captain. I just calculated how much damage he done.
Oh.
The boat only took 20 plus whatever the whirlpool damage was.
So let's...
Did we ever roll that?
minus 20. We didn't roll the whirlpool damage yet, because I think the damage part of that is to creatures that are getting whipped around. Where with the
Each time an
bow...
object enters the vortex. It specifies an object as well.
Yeah.
Any creature or object in the water within 25 feet of the vortex will 10 feet down toward it. A creature can swim away from the vortex by making an athletics check. When a creature enters the vortex for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage. But it does specify creature.
At the very last line, Draco.
Very last
First
line.
time an object enters the vortex, the object takes 2d8 bludgeoning.
On a failed save, creature takes that. Blah, blah, blah. Success. A creature caught. Above is disadvantage. First time each... for the first time each turn that an object... Oh, yes, so it does. Alright, so Alu, roll 2d8s. So that's minus another 12, which does go above the threshold. I mean, it's still holding on there, but, like, if no one does anything for the ship, it is probably going to be nothing but debris.
So it's getting... Theoretically, it's getting water damage because a vicious whirlpool. It's also getting fire damage because there's fire.
Man, you guys really Sea of Thieves to their ship, huh?
Yeah, fuck these guys.
I mean, what you want to do from this point is entirely up to you, but they did surrender.
I mean, we aren't going to kill them, but we're going to make them answer for their crimes.
I'm gonna roll a
Community
quick
service.
check really quick. Kaya's struggling to keep her cool. She does not like pirates.
Community service it is.
We were just following orders.
It seems that you're part of our crew now.
Oh, okay.
So, clean this up. Kinda just points to everything. The vines, the body.
She stops concentrating and the vines vanish. Or, I guess it would be seaweed to make it thematic. And, they clean.
Let's put the bodies in. Have them clean up the mess. Good
See?
work, everybody.
Now we have 2 new employees. Works out.
3, technically.
Got
There's
3.
this guy that's
3.
barely alive over here.
3.
Do you deserve us healing you?
I would like to be healed.
No, they're part of our crew now, so we take care of them. As long as they behave. Kinda just looked at them.
We'll be good.
I still have fire in my eyes as I'm burning the boat.
I give that person.
Okay,
I give that person healing.
So he's back up to full. This woman over here is also pretty hurt. Let me look at her. Yeah, she doesn't have healing spells.
Got 2 druids.
What kind of druid doesn't have a healing spell?
This one.
Druid, that's a pirate.
Yeah.
Listen. I'm gonna teach you a few things. Go for 8.
All right. Plus 8. So like above game, now that they're part of your crew, these are the spells that the druids that you just got have. Druidcraft, Produce Flame, Shillelagh, Entangle, Longstrider, Speak with Animals, Thunderwave, Animal Messenger, and Barkskin.
Oh god.
They are 4th level casters.
We can make it work.
Yeah, for a random person on the crew, a level 4 caster's not too bad.
Meanwhile, this pirate over here that you just got is on par with everyone that is a crew member of your crew over here, with their 11 HP. The one thing that separates him is, unlike the others who use bronze weapons, which is typical of the area, these pirates have steel weapons. Because, Kaya, you would know this, because you are a sailor. These pirates, and most pirates in fact, come from Indigo Island, which is where a bunch of barbarians that have shipwrecked into Thylea and were here before the Dragon Lords were, call home. They'll send out pirate ships to take loot from any merchants or caravans that happen by. You don't know much about the tribes that are on the island themselves. You imagine not everyone's a pirate because it'd be hard to run a society like that, where no one does anything but pillaging other people. I mean, somebody's got to be farming, and someone has to be doing the mining, etc., etc., etc.
You're telling me Tortuga does not exist in your world, Draco?
Well, I mean, at least not here. Because, like, they're the main pirate force, but they're a bunch of just random wild people that got dragged to Thylea from their ships crashing. And they've been here for generations, so, like, some of them have the skills to be pirates. Other people don't. Other people have the ability to mine really well, or forage really well. And people have just stuck with, you know, what they're good at on their island.
I will put away her personal disdain for Indigo pirates to welcome these people onto the crew. But it is bothering her.
Got 2 druids.
Yep.
Hey, look on the bright side. Maybe the hole that Martha left will be filled by one of these people.
Don't you ever say that again.
Or Rebecca.
Well, you know, we'll see how that goes.
Are you really gonna try to ship me with one of these pirate druids?
We don't know yet.
Yeah, we don't know. Whatever happens, happens, you know?
Do you want me to... Do you want Alu to roll at these people or ship? I don't know what kind of roll that is, Draco, but god damn it.
Well, no, we'll see what develops. Maybe you'll hang out with these druids, and maybe something will develop with one of them. But for right now, they're just the pirates that tried to attack.
Would it be persuasion, deception, or like charisma?
I mean, I suppose you could try and persuade one to start trying to butter up or get close to Kaya, but I don't know if she's receptive to that right now.
Before they clean up, I do want to search that captain's body thing. A damn.
So the captain had a steel great axe. We'll say he had 5 steel javelins.
Cool.
The pirate, who is dead, had a steel scimitar and a light crossbow with 15 steel-headed bolts.
Also cool. Not too bad.
And, you know what? I'll roll to see if they had any profit on them. Okay, so the pirate had 16 gold. And their captain had 32 gold.
Okay.
Right. And I mean, I suppose the ship isn't going to be here, but I don't want to destroy it. I mean, it looks so good, the fiery whirlpooled ship.
You're welcome for
Beautiful.
the fire in the whirlpool.
You know what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
It's on the GM's layer now. No, it will always be there in spirit. You watch as the ship slowly just turns to cinder on the water as it slowly gets dragged down to the bottom of the sea.
Ah, smoke on the water.
And fire in the sky. I'll let you guys move yourselves back into whatever positions, and I'm going to roll to see if the next day anything happens, which reminds me I need to lower the days for every project.
Please just give us another easy day.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to see what happens. What the dice decide. There's one that I'm really hoping you guys get, because it'll be fun, but again, that is for the dice to decide.
But I'm not going to.
Higher. Let me see what we get. That could be funny. That'd be interesting. Right, but feel free to place yourselves wherever if you haven't already. I will be moving the druids to wherever. For right now, I guess they're just swabbing the deck for you. And the
Alu,
if they immediately die, I swear to God, Draco.
that would be
Alu
hilarious.
is keeping watch. Alu doesn't completely trust them, so he's just keeping watch.
All right. Okay, and now let me grab. I'll pop them on in just a little bit. The peaceful stillness of the sea around you is interrupted by panicked bleating from the skies above. A sheep is being tossed around by a flock of birds, in quotes, with the heads and torsos of women. Two of the creatures tear apart the still living sheep in a dispute over its meat. As its blood and gore rain down upon the deck of your ship, the foul creatures begin to sing with bewitching voices. So, these are harpies. There's 8 of them. And they splashed the sheep viscera all over your ship, but also some of it has fallen into the water. And the more sea-inclined among you understand what that could lead to, if anybody happens to fall into the water. Okay, so I'm gonna set up some things on the GM's layer. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
But just gonna pop that there and change the music.
Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
And we'll be using
Here
that.
we go again.
Pirates again, huh?
Oh no, it's not pirates. It's harpies.
Harpy pirates.
And it's also potentially, you know, something in the water.
Thought they made pills for harpies. Oh wait.
Yeah, that's a different thing entirely. You got your wires crossed.
You son of a bitch.
That's definitely one way of introducing yourself, I guess.
It's true. I mean, this is more of a happenstance, I feel. Because, like, you were minding your own business, and then these harpies, also minding their own business, just happened to rip their sheep apart while you were coming down and thought, you know, this could be a fun little way to spend our afternoon. Oops.
We're like a day off from, like, land. How the fuck did these harpies carry a sheep this far?
Look, they've been having fun with this thing for a while. Sort of like how cats will play with their food is basically what's been happening with this. Dropping the sheep, like, while they're flying, picking it back up, tormenting this poor creature.
I'm just more wondering, like, where do these harpies, like, land when they're tired?
I mean, somewhere.
They don't.
Or really far out. Unless there's small
right.
islands around.
Maybe. Let's move these a little closer. And now I gotta grab the harpy tokens. And you might see the thing that I roll. Well, actually, I could just roll it with my dice, but I have to add them into turn order. No, I can figure this out. Okay, so that would be for them. Well, they might not be relevant, but we'll have to see. So that would be... Also, you know, it is getting pretty late, I'm noticing. We might end here for the night, but I'd like to get everything set up for next time.
Fair enough.
I guess we could have you guys roll your, let me see what it is. Because the Bewitching Voices, obviously, they're starting their luring song, so I guess everyone roll a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw. To see who's enchanted by these ladies.
Ah!
So you just barely made it, Artavius. Oops.
Yep.
19.
Thank God for that.
All my saves have been 19 this session.
Huh.
Would be
So
nice.
we just need Tarla?
And your various crew members.
God damn it.
Oh, we gotta tie them to the mast.
Tarla failed. This is really bad for Tarla when Hoshi comes back and we start here. This is really, really bad for him.
I think it's hilarious.
Of course it is.
Where is Tarla? Oh, Tarla's all the way on the opposite side. Okay, that's fun.
Yeah. Let me stretch this out a little bit. Get those. All right, and I only grabbed one harpy. I should grab more harpies.
What kind of armor is Tarla wearing, by the way?
That
Their
is,
metal breastplate.
I believe so. Wow, the harpies did garbage with their rolls.
Good.
Well, Alu's barely any better.
Let me
Gotta see
see.
Tarla.
She has the breastplate of Mitros on, which is a bronze breastplate.
Oh. Well then.
We'll do, let's see.
Yeah, at least it's not full plate.
It's true. She could sink like a rock.
Ew.
And then paste. So it's eight harpies, by the by.
Jesus Christ.
God damn. Half plate.
By the way,
it's kind of heavy.
just for the sake of it, Kaya, did you get what I was throwing down when I said, you know, them putting meat in the water might draw the attention of things?
I know what you're gonna do, Draco.
Oh, good.
I don't.
Take down the ads.
Oh no.
I'm gonna kick their asses.
Well, look, it just won't matter
Water.
as long as
go
you
into the water
don't
and
get the
kick-
water.
Draco, I'm gonna go into the water and kick their asses. I have a solution.
Or Alek could do control water and just make a tidal wave so we can just leave.
So how many crew members?
Heart water, so
one,
the
3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
a lot
8.
of people.
Okay, so not including the druids, I need to roll 8 to see if any of these guys fall prey. Fail. Fail. That one was a success. Fail. We have a lot of crewmen jumping into the sea.
God.
Draco,
Fail.
It's hard to. I guess it'll be hard to figure out who was who, but anyone within Artavius' aura will benefit.
So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
That's true.
3, 4, 5.
That's
5 have failed, but let's see. He's all the way. Oh wait, I forgot about the guys up there. Okay, so I haven't even rolled them yet. So let me mark the people that have failed with their hearts. That's 1. Well, at least the guy on the mast failed, because it's going to take him a while to get down to ground level, let alone the sea. The guy in the crow's nest isn't in the worst situation.
We gotta tie them to the poles.
Yes.
I have a solution. I just gotta get in range of people.
Or, put wax in their ears or something.
Anyone who succeeded doesn't have to worry about it anymore. Because it's only, like, when you succeed, you're good for 24 hours.
Hey, at least we got new crew members, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ironically,
great.
one of them is one of the people that fell for the Harpy song.
Shit.
But
Gave
I-
us some new hires. Oh, they would have died to us anyway.
So, now let's roll our people on the Ballistae over here. All 4 of them. They get, let's see, creature saving throw. The creature gains a bonus to saving throw equal to your charisma modifier. What is your charisma modifier?
2.
Okay, so let us roll. So that one succeeded. And that one succeeded. That one failed even with your +2. That one succeeded. And that one failed. Okay. So, let's see. Success, success. You are the natural 1. And, oh, right. I mean, it doesn't matter now, but let's zoom out for chat. Because we're nearing the end.
Fuck.
And there. Okay. So, this is going to be a fun encounter before yonder.
Hell yeah.
I might have to change the name for the episode because you didn't get to yonder here because of the 2 encounters. But, with all that said and done, let's start going around the horn. Let's start with Broaden. How'd you like tonight's session?
Doing pretty good. Had a lot of fun. We shanghaied a few pirates, so that's fun.
It's true.
Yeah. It's a good chill time.
Alright, and Than, how about you?
Oh, it's me. Hi, I'm Than. I had fun. And, you'll see me usually on the Lost Knights channel, and, you're gonna see me in an upcoming project, that, I think I'll let Alek tell.
Hell yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Alek has to be next.
I mean, I could have, saved for last, but sure. Hey, Alec, what do you got going on? What's this all about?
Oh, hey, it's me, Alec, the guy. Excuse me, I'm still recovering from sickness still, believe it or not. But anyway, fun session. I dealt some good damage. Solaire got a fucking great couple rounds. Good stuff. But what Than is alluding to, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central on my Twitch channel, we are premiering a brand new D&D campaign, my first ever time DMing. It's a mixed homebrew module campaign. There's like 6 or 7 PCs. It's gonna be fucking nuts. I'm very excited, and hopefully it goes fucking well. But anyway, it's tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central on my Twitch. So hell yeah.
Well, good luck with that. Hope it goes well.
Thank you. I'm very excited. I've prepped a stupidly large amount and written a lot, and we'll see. Hopefully I can get some people to cry. Who knows? Maybe it won't kill everybody first time. We'll find out.
That's the goal. Don't kill everyone right away. You want to build a nice story and then kill them, and that's what you want to do.
And then kill them off. Right.
It doesn't quite have the
Wait,
punch
what?
if you just, kill them right away. That's just senseless violence.
Wait, we're gonna die?
I will say I rolled cracked for my character sheet.
His character's fucking dope. It's great.
Yelling, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You might not die.
Yeah. Maybe not. Never know.
You could live.
Just don't run into any boars.
And get married off.
Yeah. Sure.
Happily ever after.
We'll see how that goes. But I guess we'll end off with Yelling. What do you have going on?
More art. Like it is every time. What does an artist do? Art. Yes.
Damn, you right.
So I'll probably stream tomorrow for a little bit. Mostly because I'm going to be intentionally trying to stay up late so I can make sure that my friend does something. Because I will crash immediately after calling said friend. Anyway, that's besides the point. I will be doing art. I will hopefully actually finish a thumbnail, since I haven't actually finished a thumbnail since the first. Was it the first or second?
I think it was the first one, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I will
was wondering,
actually finish thumbnail. I have, as I posted. I keep posting whips and then never finishing them. So
I think I saw
posted a
meme
beautiful
somewhere, like a while back. I forget exactly what it was, but it was a person surrounded by I think like rabbits or something, and all of them had whip written on them. Is that just the artist life?
I mean, there's like I plead the fifth.
I had a feeling that would be the case. All right. And you also post on Inkblot. I remembered that.
Yes. I when I actually finish art, I post it on Inkblot.
And of course, you've all already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. On Monday, you can catch me and DeLuna doing our Heart Gold Metalock. Randomized Metalock, rather. We're about to take on Sabrina, not the teenage witch, the psychic one. And we're going to kick her ass, probably. Maybe deal with the fighting gym that's there as well. And other gyms in the Kanto region. We'll see how it goes, See what the flow's like. Tuesday, you can catch myself. Hey Mr. Rabbit, Milla Ninja, DeLuna 13, Royal Hoshi. Realized I didn't do the command yet. Chocolate Zombie 101, as they go through the Revelia. And more accurately, the Dastardly Disco. Our heroes of the players have made their way through the first 2 rooms. Hell of a ballroom blitz. Hey, Choco is in that. There he is. There's that guy. As I was saying, they made their way through the ballroom blitz of the Wicked Waltz, and they managed to make it through the dastardly riddles of the Electro Steam and Swing. Now they find themselves in the bleak bayou where they're gonna have to save some people while they're getting assaulted on their boat. Will they make it out alive? Will they take a dunk in the nasty bayou water? You'll have to tune in to find out.
The gators in there.
Among other gross things, probably.
Fish.
Oh, gators on some, you know.
Fish.
And of course on Wednesday you can catch me playing Link to the Past for the first time. And, I beat 2 of the Dark World dungeons, so I'm probably going to move on to the 3rd one in the Lost Woods or Skull Woods. And I, unfortunately, screwed myself over. This isn't important for stream proper, but I tried to make a save state, because I'm playing on my Switch. And instead of hitting save state, I hit load state, and I lost all my progress from last stream.
That'll happen. I've done it.
So
That'll happen.
So now I gotta spend my weekend getting myself back to where I was, kill 3 different bosses, Agnim, the 2 Dark World dungeons I did, both of the bosses in there, and make my way back. I forget what I collected, but I know I collected a few things.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Anywho, on a brighter note, you of course can catch our friends Immortal Samachia here, as they fight through the bewitching songs of these harpies and whatever might be lurking in the waters below. Will they be able to save their crew and make their way all the way to the island of Yonder? Or will they become chum? You'll have to tune in and find out. And finally, Friday, tomorrow, you can catch me and DeLuna13 as we go through Kingdom Hearts Final Mix 2. We've done the main story of the game. I'm fighting all the Data Organization members, because fuck them people, I'm gonna kill them a second time. And get myself a crown, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. And depending on how long that takes, I mean, I don't know if we'll complete all of the Data fights, or if we're gonna only do a handful of them. Again, we will have to see. But with all that said and done, let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. I have Hey Mr. Rabbit playing My Friendly Neighborhood. I think we raided him last time, though.
Last time I think was Eineries.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was Eineries last time. And I don't think they are live. We could... My Friendly Neighborhood. That's that Muppet game, I believe, that he's playing. We could raid Monty Glue, but I think they're probably going to be ending soon as well, with their Mad Mage silliness going on. Yeah, Chaco also mentioned that Monty is on. I don't know. You know what? Screw it. It has been a while. What do we want our raid message to be while I get this all sorted out?
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yeah, part of the ship, part of the crew.
I like that. Okay.
That's it. That's your episode title, Draco.
There we go. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. / raid. Monty Glue. I hope that is where it picked up live when you said
yeah,
birds
please start
real.
stream when birds aren't real. Please.
I really
Where I'm
want that
like,
to be
wait, that sounds lewd.
that would
Was this a
also be an
crossover
acceptable
episode?
start. Maybe.
Freaking cross. We better get our beach episode.
Just
We already had the beach episode.
I don't think
Did we?
so.
Oh.
I mean, there's a lot of different islands with coasts that you could theoretically have a beach episode on. There's so
I
much.
know there's
fun.
cross-dressing and stuff, but I don't remember any beach episode.
Yeah, no beach episode yet. No festival. Well, I mean, I guess there was kind of a festival.
There's no
episode.
Andros Trunks yet.
Yeah, right.
Note that I said yet.
Yet.
True. Yet.
Yet.
Oh wait, I think I have to change your token on the landing page.
Oh.
It's not the right version of Tarla right now, I don't think.
Who could say?
There we go.
What a changeling, am I right?
I don't freaking know.
Now you're in the right position.
Motherfucker.
Can't even say it anymore.
Alright. But I think we are in a position where we're good to get properly started. So let's roll things down. Switch on over to here. And would someone like to do the recap tonight for a little bit of inspiration?
I cannot be bragged. I did it last time.
It's true. Who else would like a hand?
And I wasn't even in the session before.
I mean, I can do it, but I already have inspiration.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
what
bring it to
And we
someone
can't
else.
double down your inspiration.
Are
And
you
I
sure?
also have inspiration, so
Are you sure we can double down inspiration?
pretty sure. Pretty sure
Okay.
there's a rule that says you cannot hoard inspiration somewhere.
I don't see it.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
And I use the second inspiration for a silly idea when this combat starts. I use my second inspiration for that. Because it's gonna bend the rules a tiny bit.
I don't.
If you'll hear me out.
Alright, you know what? I want you to explain now what exactly you're trying to do, and we'll see if I can acquiesce here.
Okay. So my Staff of Thunder and Lightning, it has an ability called Thunderclap. Every creature within 60 feet of me has to make a con save. On a fail, they take thunder damage and become deafened for a minute. Can I make it so it doesn't deal damage, and only the con save for the deafening effect?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Okay, the recap's gonna be very easy then. We got ambushed by a giant Hydra, which we promptly kicked its ass. We returned back to the Mythical Mines with Staros and Bront. We spent the day there, working on stuff. Set our course to the island of Yonder. We got ambushed by some Indigo pirates. We kicked their asses again, sunk a boat. We have 3 new crew members, don't ask why. And then we got, just mysteriously out of nowhere, sheep guts fell onto our deck. Turns out it was harpies playing with the sheep. I don't know why they were a day out in open water, but they had a sheep there. And then it turns out we were just being ambushed by a whole gaggle of harpies. I don't know what you call a group of harpies.
A murder.
I think it'd be a flock still.
Nah. A flock, a business, whatever you call them.
A casual
Yeah,
Friday.
the waters are
That's what I
chum.
call it.
A dead of harpies tried to ambush us. They sung their song. It seems to be working on some people, but the waters are chums, so we must act quick in order to save our crew.
Common is a very interesting language.
So, out of curiosity, I've Googled what you call a group of harpies, and there's a few different ideas. The first thing at the very top in collective nouns from 3.5e is a clamor of harpies. But according to Reddit, haggle of harpies, a harem of harpies, A storm of harpies, a tragedy of harpies, cacophony of harpies, storm of harpies.
Tragedy's fun.
Tragedy.
Version better.
A dead
Tragedy
harpies.
implies a dead of harpies.
Hell yeah.
It's true.
The harem one's just weird.
Yeah, that one is pretty fucking weird. I don't know why that was one of the things in the list of possibilities.
This is no isekai.
Yeah.
I can name like 3 other monsters on the top of my head. I would call a group of them a harem, but now's not the time.
Like Amazonians.
A harem of Amazonians, a harem of Medusa.
I don't know if a harem of Medusa would really work out, because you always have to worry about not looking them in the face, is the thing.
Exactly.
The one time eye contact is a not good idea.
Yeah.
She's like, my eyes are up here.
I've seen a meme like that where there's a guy staring at a Medusa's chest. She says, "My eyes are up here. I've made my choice." There's also this art that I really liked of it's this Medusa or a Gorgon, and her lover is an Amazonian who's blind and has a helmet that covers their eyes. And I just thought that was cute.
Nice.
Aww.
But,
Nice.
let me move some stuff around here. Zoom out so chat can properly see combat. Over at the lower section here. Boop. Because it is Kaya's turn, and there's harpies abound.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll burn my inspiration to try to do that effect. I just had to get into position. Hold on, let me... This is... Well, is everyone rolled into turn order?
I believe so. Let me take a quick look. Oh, I guess I didn't roll for the NPCs. Let's fix that. Whoop. I'll roll this lady in. Okay, they are at 11.
Right. Any other people you need a roll for?
Let's see.
Akira's here too, but I don't know if she's just standing by.
She could participate, considering these aren't directly related to the Titans. So... And I'll slot her in. Let's see, what is hers? I think she beats out Tarla regardless.
Alright. I'm gonna move up a little bit right here.
Alright.
And I'm gonna... I'm gonna tell Kira, okay, cover your ears. As I... Actually, I'm gonna hold my action really quick. Until Kira covers her ears, and I'm gonna tell Sunny to try to cover... Actually... Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Kira's done covering her ears. And I'm gonna have Sunny move over to Tarla, give her the help, I guess the help action.
Okay, so, you
Well,
can't... Oh, you're having Sunny give Tarla the
yeah,
help
Sunny
action.
do the help
Gotcha.
action. To help Tarla out. I apologize for what's going on. So everything within this circle needs to make a DC 17. Well, I guess on Kira's turn if she chooses to cover her ears. But you're gonna have to roll a lot of dice, Draco.
Yeah, I am. Oh, that reminds me, I did not grab my dice tower, but hang on, let's start with our crew members. And it's Khan, you said?
Yeah, I was gonna say because it'll be on Kira's turn will it trigger, so Artavius does his stuff first.
Okay. So yeah,
But I'm gonna
I'll
also
hold
just
out.
I'll just
And-
shout out. It's gonna get really loud over here.
And Kira is gonna have advantage because you shouted to cover her ears.
Yep.
All right, Octavius, up on the north side of the ship, over at the bow. What are you gonna do?
Okay. I'm going to, I guess, try to throw. Let me see. Let me see what my distance is to the nearest harpy. 25, 30.
Keep in mind they're also 40 feet in the air. I did put the token on so you can see.
Oh. So it's 30 feet up, 40 feet up. Hypotenuse, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
You know.
Pythagorean and his theorem and whatnot.
Yeah, a whole thing. So, say like 50-ish feet. Shit. Okay. So, let's see. A javelin's 30-20. A short bow is 80-320. So I can do a short bow.
It's true. You'll
So let me
probably
do a
lose the arrows, but probably
yeah,
not
but
as much of an issue.
I have some arrows. It's okay. So I will shoot. I guess this one's the closest.
Yeah.
I'll shoot at that one with my short bow.
All right.
Oh no.
Yeah, a 5 is not gonna hit. They might not be armored, but they're more armored than a 5.
All right, let's try one more time. Maybe we can get something. 15.
15 will hit.
Sweet. Hell yeah. Oh shit! Sorry, I have my smite on still.
Yeah, that's not happening. You didn't call a smite, and
Yeah.
I don't think you
So
can smite
3?
at a range, right?
I have no idea. Okay. I was like, I assume not.
Yeah.
Okay, and then 15-foot Q originating where you make originating from you. Okay, so that's really all I can do then. All right, that's me then, and I'm really not going to do anything with Solaire right now. So,
He
so just
could
the 3
fly
piercing,
out
and that's
there
all.
and tussle with one of them. I mean, I don't know
I
if
mean,
you
he-
want to do that, but he could theoretically.
He's going to stay with Dad for right now.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out what happens next.
All right.
Can he prepare a attack if anything comes by to bite?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He can hold his action to
Okay.
take a bite at whatever comes near.
Sweet. So if anything comes up to me, he will bite.
All right. So before it becomes Kira's turn, you all happen to notice you see some fins circling the ship in the water.
Gasp.
Some dorsal fins.
Dolphins.
Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll say dolphins. Until proven otherwise.
Yeah. Positive thinking.
Alright, so if you're going to deafen everyone, Kira's probably not going to be using one of her songs that do things. Because, I mean...
Yeah, my hope to deafen everyone is to snap all these crew members out of their charm and snap Tarl out of their charm. Because if they're deaf, they can't hear the song anymore.
It's true. It's very true. So we'll have you go off and we'll have everyone roll. We'll start with Kira and her con save. What does she have to hit?
17.
Alright, well, legendary resistance, she succeeds. Is a goddess. Now for everyone else, let's see if they are, I guess, unlucky. They want to fail this at this point. Well, except for the ones that can still hear. So, that one is deaf, even though she
Lucky.
wasn't affected
Yeah.
by the song. This gentleman over here
Yeah, I guess just mark people who are...
is deaf, meaning he is no longer charmed. Where are those hearts? There they are. Boop. Mop. bunch of crew members on the back of your ship are just going to be shouting "mop" for a little bit. Because they are all very, very deaf. Will any of these guys be going into the ship? Well, I mean, there's still the north side of the ship. There's still some people over there. And once I finish with these crew members, we'll have Tarla roll to see if she goes deaf.
She reached it at 17.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice she had rolled. Whoops.
Yep.
But Sunny will be there to help snap her out of the charm if this doesn't work.
Okay, and that's another deaf crew member. Man,
And
if
I don't know
only
how you-
Odysseus had this power, huh? Then the sirens wouldn't have been an issue.
Yep. They'll also hit the harpies, and I don't know if you have sound travel down into the water, if there's anything around.
I think it would be muffled to where it wouldn't matter for the sharks underneath. I'm sorry, the dolphins. The dolphins underneath.
And
Okay.
if it's a low tone or a high tone.
It's true. Here we go.
Plot twist, it's the mermaids from several episodes ago.
Yeah, they're just wearing fins on their back as a joke. Ha! Gotcha! You really thought. Ah, those prankster mermaids. We've all heard of them.
Mm-hmm. Clearly.
Everyone knows what scamps the mermaids are.
Yeah, I think that's every crew member.
Yep, every single one is deaf now.
Hell yeah.
And then you need the 4 harpies.
Yep. Would they still... Well, they're 40 feet up and this is sound. I think sound can hit regardless of height, so...
Yeah, it's a 60-foot bubble, pretty much.
Yeah, so... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, all of them failed.
Okay, on the plus side, Kira and Tarla are not deaf.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
considering Tarla's position, maybe being deaf would be better for her, but we'll find out in a little bit, I suppose. And since everyone aside from you and Tarla is deaf, I don't think Kira's going to be using her songs. I mean, I suppose she could for the benefit of the two of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she have counter charm?
Not exactly. Let's see. She's got Charming Song, which works very similar to charming someone with music, kind of like this luring song the harpies have. Except obviously significantly better because she's a goddess. She's got the Song of Perseverance, which until the end of her next turn, if anyone goes unconscious, get reduced to 0 HP. You make a con save, and on a success you only drop to 1 HP instead of 0. It's also got the Song of Heroism, which gives everyone a reroll that can hear the song. And the Song of Rejuvenation won't make sense here because you're not taking a short or long rest, so... Although that would be helpful, because it... Kira can perform a song while taking a short or long rest. Any ally who hears the song is cured of all disease, all poisons, and all of the following conditions are removed: blind, deafened, and paralyzed. So that'll be good later. How she cures deafness with a song, I can't really explain the logistics of that, but it is what it says, so we'll just take it at its word. We'll say she'll use a Song of Heroism, so all two of you, Kira and Tarla, get a reroll. And let's see, is she loud enough that you guys can hear on the opposite side of the boat? Can hear her. I feel like the boat is too... I mean, sound carries.
We're on the ocean.
We are on the ocean.
Do you want to make her a performance check to see if it actually carries that far?
Sure. We'll see how good she is at opera.
We'll see how good of a bard this music goddess actually is.
So that's a 29. I think she's good.
You okay?
God.
He's speaking like this or something about her heroism.
See, I was gonna go with, I think it's Carmen from that one opera, because that seemed like a good one. But anyway, it is Tarla's turn, and Tarla, you have to get to those harpies over there. You gotta get into the water, get as close to them as possible.
So I acknowledge you need to get closer to the harpy.
Yes. The luring song. Every humanoid, blah blah blah. Of the harpy, here's song, wisdom save, yada yada. Harpy mistake bonus actions, can stop singing anytime. And is incapacitated, blah blah blah. Charmed target is more than 5 feet away from the harpy. It must move on its turn toward the harpy by the most direct route. It does not avoid opportunity attacks, but before moving into damaging terrain, such as lava or pit, and whenever it takes damage from a source other than the harpy, you can repeat the saving throw. At the end of its... repeat the saving throw. You can also repeat it at the end of your turns. If it's successful, the effect ends.
Okay.
So, we'll count the ocean as something you would repeat the saving throw for. And if you fail again on the edge, then you're going to take a dip.
Just for my curiosity, since I know where the song is coming from, when I get to the edge, can I just use levitate to get closer to it and push off the edge of the boat?
I mean, it does say that you have to get within 5 feet of the harpy specifically. So it would make sense that you would use levitate. Whoops, wrong person. I wanted the harpy. Oh, wait. No, never mind. A target is incapacitated. It mentions from the harpy song. So let me just check incapacitated to see if you're allowed to cast. Can't take actions or reactions. So no, you can't use levitate. You would just walk off the edge in a stupor.
Okay. Okay. So, Tyler will start walking this way then. And then you say right here, I will re-roll.
Yeah, you need to roll a wisdom saving throw. Magic
With
number to
advantage?
beat is 11. You are getting help, so Sunny trying to pull you off, so yeah, you'll get that advantage. So 18.
18?
You're on the edge of the ship, and you snap out of it. But that did take your turn up. You don't know how you got over here.
Yeah, I still got a bonus action to use. Or it's just that's my whole turn.
I would... Because incapacitated just says can't take actions or reactions, but It says action, so I'm assuming bonus action is included in that. So that would be your turn.
Okay.
Right. Now it is Andros' turn, over on the north side of the ship.
How high are these guys?
40 feet in the air.
40 feet in the air. I can still hit that. Shoot.
Right, and you're aiming for this one?
Yeah, this one in particular. Well, I can't ping it.
That's weird. You should be able to. Ah,
There we go.
Alright, so that will hit for a solid 6.
Shoot.
That will also hit for an additional 7.
Spending a key point to do 2 more.
That one will miss.
Can I use? No, I won't use it.
Yeah. You have the reroll.
That is true. You do
Yeah,
have the
yeah, from
reroll
Kira's
from
song.
Kira.
Yeah, okay, I'll just do that then.
Holy
That's
shit.
a 20.
No.
Well,
Double
goddamn!
Double nats?
Holy hell! Now is absolutely the time to use the nat 20 emote. Goddamn!
Damn. Gat dang.
Gee.
And you
That's
almost did
wild.
it again.
Wild.
I do have something called focused aim.
When you miss with an attack, you can spend 1 to 3 key points to increase your attack roll by 2. For each of the key points you spend. So, I will say this, if you do want to spend the key point, 1 will get you to their armor class.
Okay. I'll just do one then.
Alright, so that'll be -3. That harpy's looking particularly rough. And is that it
Damn, son.
for... Okay, so... Now it is your crew's turn, and some near the north are enchanted. So they're going to walk on over to the edge of the boat,
Oh, I forgot about these.
and they are going to try and break free themselves. Well, one of them did. Oh, they both did. Lucky them!
Oh, cool.
Wow.
However, they are near the edge of
Good
the
job.
boat, and these harpies may potentially try to drag them in. We'll have to see how that goes.
Do it.
Do it.
And that does for them. The other crew members up here are going to try and start getting the ballista ready to shoot one of these harpies, but they're going to need a third person to help them out over here. So unfortunately, they're kind of like halfway stuck, and they're not going to be able to fire till someone comes
Double
over and
fuck.
assists.
I mean, there's one free person to the side. So technically 3 can move to 1.
Oh, yeah, and I mean, I didn't move this one yet, and she was on that one,
Yeah.
so I could have her change places. So, yeah, never mind. She can hop on over and assist with this ballista, and let me grab the info on the ballista just to be sure on what I need to roll here. Commanding Ultros. The ballista. It is +6 to hit. And they're going to aim for this harpy over here. Advanced dice roller. 5, 6. That just barely misses. They aim to shoot at the harpy, but unfortunately she floats at or flies out of the way to the right, and they just barely miss their shot. They're gonna have to reload this and try again next time they get a chance. Meanwhile, on the lower end of the ship, there's a bunch of crew members that are deaf and unsure what to do from this point, and they're just sort of gonna wander around confused.
Bah.
You want to help? Do you want to move those 2 druids as well?
Oh yeah. I didn't put them into turn order.
I assume they would have to. They would just be on the same as the other crew, because part of the ship, part of the crew, just to make things easier.
Yeah, let me see. Is there anything they could do to help this time? Well, they can't entangle flying creatures. That's just impossible. Thunder
Do
Wave.
they have magic stone?
They don't.
Damn it.
They have Produce Flame and Shillelagh.
Hmm.
Let's see. Self or creature within 30 feet of you. And fire, yada yada. When you cast spells in action or later turn, you can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 feet of you. So, I mean, yeah, they could potentially fling those out, I suppose. But they'd have to get in range for it, because it's 30 feet of them, and these things are flying 40 feet in the air, so... I guess she'll move over to here. And she'll move, like, right to there. And they'll hold their action for a harpy to get in range of their attacks. But now it is Alu's turn.
Okay. Let us see what we're going to do. Okay. Let me see if I can move up and help out a little bit.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized there was one person I missed over here that was also charmed. So, just for the sake of ease, I'm gonna have them roll their wisdom save now. Yeah, no, they made it. We're good. Continue.
I'll move forward 30 feet and see what I can... I don't know if any spells will work. I don't think I'm in range for any spells. I think it's just moving forward.
Yeah, because they're pretty far out of range, and then there's the 3D movement you'd also have to consider, with them being 40 feet in the air. So they're probably like approximately 100 or so feet out of range for most spells from your current position.
I guess that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Now it is the Harpy Lady's turn.
You can always dash to move closer.
Oh, that is true.
So it could be set up for next turn.
Good. You know what? Let's do that. That would be double, right?
Yes, so you'd get another 30 feet of movement.
Okay, I'm by the stairs now.
Okay. So the Harpies have moved closer, but they only have 40 feet of movement. So unless they want to use the rest of their movement to get down on level with these crew members to try and drag them off the ship, they're just going to be hovering up in the air. Meanwhile, we have these Harpy ladies over here. Thankfully, they don't have the Feather Duster, because that could get tricky. Thank you. I was hoping someone would get that Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
My Harpy Lady!
I was thinking about the logistics of that spell, Draco.
And they don't have Harpies. Also, thankfully, they don't have the Harpy Lady's pet dragon. That'd get really gross.
I summon Pot of Greed!
Banned. The card is banned. Actually, you can't summon it.
Wow.
I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to play Pot of Greed!
It's true. It's true. So that's 20.
Isn't there other pots now that can do essentially the same thing that
Well,
isn't banned?
Yes and no. The new pots
Yes and
have like different positives and negatives attached to them, so it's not just draw 2 cards. It's like draw 1 card and then pay life points, or draw a card and then throw it in the remove pile, and all sorts of other nonsense.
I play Graceful Charity.
Be 25.
You know, Draco, we're moving all the stuff around. A tiny bit of trivia. Harpy's Feather Duster used to be banned. It wasn't until 2020 it became legal again.
Oh, good.
Oh.
So 5 feet down.
Son of a bitch in your mirror force.
Welcome to Draco Magni's channel, everybody, where you learn Yu-Gi-Oh lore.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Beaver Warrior! The return!
The
The king
return.
is
Wait.
returned.
What does Harpy's Feather Duster do? Out of curiosity.
I believe it gets
Trying to
rid
look that
of-
up.
It gets rid of
Destroys all spells and traps.
Yeah, it's basically the
Yeah,
same as
opponent's side
like.
of the field.
Isn't there another spell that does that exact same thing?
Like black hole or something?
Well, black hole destroys everything.
There's the
It's
opposite.
like- It's
There's
Ra-
like a
like
black-
Raijuku.
It's like a black Harpy's Feather Duster or something where it does it on your side of the field.
Why? Why would you do that?
In case you want something to go in your graveyard.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah,
There's spells
stuff like
that
that.
work on that now.
Or there's other spells and traps that place like dud spell and traps on the opponent's field, where they can't, so they have less room to place their own.
Huh. Okay, so I figured out the flight of those harpies up there. They're now 35 feet in the air and closer to the ship proper, which makes it basically impossible to shoot a ballista at them. Because the ballista just cannot move directly pointed up at them.
Ooh, into the mic. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Meanwhile, on this side of the map... Okay, so she'll move
Hell yeah.
5 feet. And then she'll move down 35 feet to put her 5 feet in the air, which does put you in the blood circle. So she's going to try and grab Tarla and drag her into the sea. So we'll do a contested strength check between the two of you. Tarla, you have to beat a 16 or you're going into the water.
Oh no!
Does Tarla have advantage?
She had advantage on her wisdom check before. She wouldn't have it on the strength check.
Chat cannot see this currently.
Oh yeah, I have to move it down to the bottom side.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
But Tarla does have a reroll,
This is true.
but I think they left for bio break.
Oh. Wait,
I gotta do what?
So you need to make a strength check versus the harpy strength. You gotta beat a 16.
Ah, fuck me.
Wait, Draco, is this a grapple?
Yes. This is basically same rules as grappling.
I was gonna say, because instead of with no grapples, you can use either your like athletics or acrobatics.
Athletic or acrobatics.
Unless this is different.
Can you use acrobatics for grappling?
Yeah, for a grapple, you can use acrobatics or athletics.
There's specific things, like, I know with shoving, you can also, it's the same thing, you can use athletics or acrobatics to deny a shove.
Yada yada. That doesn't give me what I wanted. Page, give me what I actually asked for. Surprise initiative, your turn, bonus actions, other activities, yada yada yada, reactions. Damn it, roll 20. I click on the combat grappling and you give me the first page of the combat section of the player's handbook. That's not what I asked for.
You asked about grappled condition?
Yeah.
Speed 0 ends when grappler is incapacitated or when grappled creature is moved out of reach of grappler.
Yeah, but this is... She isn't grappled yet. This is the initiating the grapple.
Gotcha.
And D... 5E.
Okay. I've found some other forms online. You can use either athletics or acrobatics. It's just the
Yeah.
harpies have to use strength.
Attacker athletics versus target athletics or acrobatics. Target's choice.
Well...
Yeah.
If that's the case, then let me take a look at her stuff. It's the
I
same
bought one
either
of those-
way, it doesn't matter.
I bought one of those cool desk mats that has like all the D&D rules on it.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I've got a DM screen somewhere around here. I just don't have it at my disposal. But, yes, Tarla. Athletics or acrobatics, then?
I will use acrobatics because I have a +5 from that.
There you go.
It's fair.
I would like to use the reroll.
Very well.
There
Hey,
you go.
there it is.
24 does it. So she tries to grab at you and pull you into the water, but you manage to knock her off.
No. No touchy.
Wait a minute. You didn't reroll before, because I'm looking at the Song of Heroism. You get one reroll of your choice. This was your first use of it, right? Until
Yes, it
next-
was.
Okay. I just
Because they
wanted
had
to
advantage
confirm.
They had advantage on the charm.
That's right. Okay, so...
We're trying to game the system here, Draco.
I
Careful
know.
back there, Tyler. Don't get jerked off.
Wait, what?
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 Ah,
The ship. Jerked off the ship.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, and let's see.
if I had $1 for every time Artavius made a jerking off joke.
Right.
I would have enough money to buy a boat.
Yeah. All right. So
We're
that
on
is
boat
it
and-
for the harpies.
Listen, man, I'm not complaining. Your jokes are pretty funny.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
All right,
I will take the pity laughs anytime.
Kaya, it is your move. The harpies are drawing in.
Oh, hello.
Still 40 feet in the air, though.
It's 40 feet up.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Action, guiding bolt this one right on top of me.
All right.
Or
Yeah, that
26
hits.
in it. I'll just use my free one. So that's 21 damage.
Oof.
Damn. Hell yeah.
And does guiding bolt do anything else, or is it just the damage?
It gives me advantage on the next attack,
Okay.
which I will use my bonus action to do my 1-2 punch. First punch, guiding bolt, bonus action, radiant arrow punch with advantage. Crit.
Goddamn.
Hell yeah.
So proud.
For 12.
Beautiful.
She's just barely hanging on up in the air. She's lost a lot of feathers from radiant blasts.
And okay, let's. I'm just gonna stay here. Let's do something silly. Okay, these two in front of Sunny. Okay,
Mhm.
there's one that's 5 feet and one that's still 40 feet up.
Yes.
All right. Although I've got to measure a cone.
Use the cone tool.
I thought
The
Sunny had
handy
a
dandy
line.
cone tool.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so Sunny can hit it without hitting Tarla. Okay, the heartbeat needs to make a con save, or it's gonna fall asleep.
Oh yeah, no. The sleep breath is in fact a 15-foot cone. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So harpy con save. That is a 20, non-natural.
Wow.
Unnatural 20.
Darn.
Damn.
Do you want to flavor
That's-
Sunny's sleep breath since it's the first time using it?
Chocolate.
Yeah, like Sunny's gonna. It looks like she's gonna try to use the fire breath, but it's just like black smoke that comes out instead.
Okay.
And seeing how that doesn't work, and Sunny does not have a lot of health to stay here to help Tarla. I'm sorry. Sunny's gonna retreat.
It's fine. It's fine.
I wish she had more health.
Well, when she grows up, she will.
Yeah, but right now she's literally the weakest of the baby dragons.
Yeah. She
You
is
will die if
very
she
baby.
dies.
Exactly. This is my crutch, guys. Kill the baby dragon, you kill me. Yep.
Just heal.
Right here. Just hide in the rowboat. And turn.
All right, it is now Octavius' turn, and we'll go back to the upper part of the boat.
Sweet. Is this one still 40 feet in the air?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
They haven't come down properly to be in range.
Darn. Okay, so I guess we're still... Guess that's still short bow then. Don't really want anything else good option-wise. Alright.
Hey, do you have a...
Sorry, what?
Might be background
Okay.
noise.
Okay, short bow. Yeah! 13.
And are you going for the more damaged one, I'm guessing?
Yes, this one.
That will hit.
Sweet. Yeah! 5.
All right, she's looking real rough.
And I'll do one more. Short bow. Please. 12.
That will just barely hit.
Thank God. Let's finish it. Maybe 2.
A 2 is not gonna do it.
All right.
Friendship.
Solaire has 60 feet of fly. Can Solaire reach it?
I don't believe so. Well, hold on. Let's see. That's 20 feet.
40, 20.
Technically speaking, that would be 15 feet to get to here. And then 40 feet up. So never mind. Yeah, Solaire could get right up in her face, but he would not be able to get back. So he'd have
Yeah,
to
that's
hope
fine.
for a takeout.
All right, let's do it. Solaire is going to attempt to kill the attack and hit it. So,
All right.
let's go. Let's go by attack. Please.
9 is not going to do it.
Unfortunate. All right,
Does
I'll try.
someone get the reroll?
Yeah, he would get a reroll actually.
Ooh. New pair of shoes. Let's go.
18 will hit.
And that damage is 7.
Good
All
job,
right.
Greg.
And that is more than enough. He bites into the harpy and she goes flying down. And as she hits the water, you notice that's not a dolphin. It is quite clearly a hunter shark.
Oh.
Viciously rips into the harpy corpse, devouring anything that is there.
Got it.
Yummer.
Delicious.
To be honest, I thought it was going to be a much worse shark.
Like a great white.
Hunter's
A shark
still
that I could
pretty bad.
potentially use in or polymorph, which is really, really good for water combat.
It's true. I mean, this is a challenge rating 2 creature, so theoretically you could transform into it, I believe.
I would have to double check that.
Right, well, it's having a grand old time ripping into this harpy corpse, but I believe that is it for Octavius and Solaire.
Yep. That's all I got.
It's very distracted. It does not give a damn about anything else right now. And you notice another fin heading on over to the mass of blood and feathers. And I'll just pop that into existence now that you know it's there. You know, on the southern side, is there anything over here? I believe that would be it for them. Now it is Kira's turn.
Adjust the map again.
Yep. I was gonna. Let's see.
Yeah, sure. That's what they all say.
Does she have... I mean, she's got that, but that's not really gonna help. So I think she's just going to continue with the Song of Heroism.
I need to give her a gun or something.
Here, goddess of music, take this Glock. Tarla.
Wait. Instead of just like a regular Glock, just turn it into like it's a megaphone.
Well, there you go.
It's
Oh,
specifically targeted sound megaphone.
Carla looks up the one that's in front of her. And at third level, she is casting Disparate Whisper
Okay.
for 21 points of damage.
Wisdom. That is a 9. So,
Okay.
21 you said?
Yes.
Boom. And what is the other part of Distant Whispers? They need to use their reaction to get away from you?
Yes.
Right.
As far as I was speaking, allowed it.
Well, she's got a fly speed of 40 feet. She's going to go 35 feet in the air to go back to 40 feet in the air. And I mean, technically that is as far as she can get with her fly speed.
And then bonus action, Chakram.
On the... Well, they're both 40 feet in the air at this point. So, left or right?
The one I hit.
Fair enough.
Oh, 15.
Is gonna hit.
And I will spend a bar inspiration to do defensive flourish as well. For another 20 damage.
So she falls out of the sky into the water, and just like up on the northern side of things, you notice that in the water, another hunter shark comes and devours the remains of the corpse.
And now my AC goes up to 14 until my next turn.
Alright.
I'm at 31 AC at the moment.
Goddamn.
And then I will move this way, away from the edge. 20, 30. And that's my turn.
Alright. Now let's move back to the northern side of the ship. Andros.
Ah. Oh.
You'll move.
Still a harpy over here, right?
Yep. Right there.
Okay.
A 19 will hit, yeah.
Cool.
And so will that 16. A 9 will not, however.
I will use focus aim. Spend one more just to
Alright.
make it hit.
So that will indeed hit. And 15 will hit. Nice.
She's still alive.
Indeed she is.
Oh well. That's all I can do.
Alright. And now we have our crew members. He's going to try and get the fuck away from that harpy. He does not want to dive into the water. Okay, so he's going to get on here to see if they can maybe load it up. And this lady's going to assist him with that. They're going to need a third person to properly fire it, however. This guy can switch up and go over there, though. Yeah, he can absolutely. And they're going to turn it on the harpy to see if they can finish off that one that you've already loosened up for them.
Sure did.
And that'll be a 17, which absolutely hits. So that does 3d10 damage. She will not survive. Regardless of what I roll, she is not surviving this hit.
Fuck birds.
Let me see. Did they get a bonus that? Nope, it's just a flat 3d10. So, let's roll. Imagine, if you will, a railgun hitting a sparrow. That's what we're dealing with here.
Hell yeah.
Now, unfortunately, she is just barely standing with this giant gaping hole in her side.
Go home.
It's like she just barely dodged it enough where it missed her vital organs, but that's still a lot of blood leaking into the water that's getting the sharks even more riled up.
It's fine.
These individuals are going to try and get away from the harpies because they also would rather not end up in the water. They're good. They like being on the ship. Whoop. And we'll have our druids. She'll go up to there. And then that would be... No, she's 35 feet in the air. She's going to hold her action to throw a produced flame at that harpy once it gets into range to try and drag her off the ship. And if she stands like right there... Yeah, you're still 40 feet in the air. She can't hit that harpy up. And like the other, she's holding and waiting for a shot. Wait, why does she have less health? She should be back to full health. Yeah?
I swear, if these two druids die,
Meanwhile,
Into the life they signed up for.
they didn't have much of a choice, in fairness.
Yes.
I mean, they could have walked the plank or just fallen off the ship beforehand.
They could have chosen drowning, sure. I guess. Technically.
They chose life.
It's a hell of a choice to give someone. Hey, look. You could join or die. Those are your options.
The choice is yours.
Right, that is it for the crew members. It is Alu's turn.
Hey, let's see what I can do. Now that I'm closer. Let me see. I can get over here and try stuffing their mouths with food and water.
God damn it, Olive.
You know it has to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it may do something if it hits them out of the sky.
Exactly. So I'm going to create food and water because they're clearly, if they're flying, that means they're clearly not eating enough, you know?
They are burning some calories. And they did have a sheep, but they kind of spent it by slamming it all over your ship and the water.
So I'm going to just send some food and water into their mouths so they can finally just eat and stay on the ground. What are they doing up there?
It's such a mess. You're making this giant mass of food and water. A lot of it is spilling over the edge. The sharks, I mean, it's bland food. They might investigate, but they're probably not gonna care too much about it. The harpies who are in the air just sort of stare at you confused. Speaking of...
They're flying. If they're able to fly, they are too light.
We want to be able to fly. Actually, let me move her back. Technically, Alu is a medium creature, so what she's gonna try and do...
I think you have to give them disadvantage, Draco, because...
Oh, that was the plan. I was absolutely gonna give them disadvantage, but they're gonna try. This harpy is gonna give it all she got. And that is a natural one. So she goes to grab Alu's shoulders and try to pull him towards the edge, but she's not moving you even like a centimeter. You're just standing there confused as she's grabbing onto your shoulders.
What are you doing, child? I gave you food to eat.
Get off the boat! Yeah!
Alu takes like his trunk and just like grabs some of the like flopped up food and just shoves it into the harpy's mouth.
Very annoyed and confused. The other harpy is going to go down to where Andros is. You're kind of in the middle of the ship, so she's just going to try and swipe at you from the sky. 20's going to hit for 7 damage. And a 7 isn't going to hit, though. And that is... Oh, wait, no, we have this harpy. She's very hurt, but is she going to try and ride or die and risk grabbing this druid and throwing her in the water? She's going to fly down to the 5-foot mark.
I think that also triggers the reactions.
It does, yes. So let's
So I think you get to roll 2 of those.
Reduce flame. Well, can she also... Oh yeah, exactly 30 feet. First one misses. And the second one misses. Womp, womp,
Wow.
wah. Now, will the harpy finally get one of these... somebody into the water? The answer is yes. So you see as this druid who bravely tried her damnedest to shoot down this harpy fails as she gets pulled into the water and the sharks have a target. So now it is their go. They've been holding their action. They are in a blood frenzy, which gives them advantage. Well, she has all her hit points, so they don't get the advantage, but it will try to bite at her. That'll hit.
Jesus.
For 15 damage. She's not looking great. She's in a very bad position as the very wounded harpy laughs from above. Meanwhile, on the southern side... Let's see, we have this harpy over here. And if we move 15 feet, she can't really get in a good position. But she will head on over to where Tarla is. And that gives her how much? So I think she's got like 25 feet she could do, because that was 15 feet to get up to you. Yeah, 25 more feet of movement, so... So that would be 15 feet in the air she is right now. And Harpy on the other side here is gonna have to come down to do anything at all. So that is 5 feet in the air. And she is going to try and grab at Kaya. You're gonna have to beat a 15 with athletics or acrobatics of your choice. You do. This is another situation where she tries to grab onto your shoulder and you beat her legs off from your shoulders before she can do anything too serious to you.
Beating what off?
Legs.
Hmm.
Alright, and that will do it for... Oh, wait, nope, there's one more harpy. Forgot about her. Okay. So she moves over here. That was 10 feet. She's got 30 feet left. So that would bring her 10 feet in the air above this gentleman. And that does it for the harpies.
Okay. Am I gonna do something stupid?
I mean, that's for you to decide.
Let's see. Do I... This is another gray area. Okay, so if I switch starry form into my dragon form, will I still keep those benefits of wild shape if I polymorph myself?
Let me take a look at your starry forms. Okay, so starry form. Bonus action, you use a wild shape feature. Take on starry form rather than transforming into a beast. While you're in starry form, retain your game statistics, but your body becomes luminous. Your joints glimmer like stars, glowing lines, yada yada, star chart. Bright light, 10-foot radius, 10 feet. It ends early if you dismiss it. Whenever you assume your starry form, choose one of the following, and you'd be going to dragon. Constellation of Wise Dragon appears on you when you make an intelligence or wisdom check or con saving throw. Maintain concentration on a spell. You can treat a roll of 9 or lower on d20 as a 10. Are you using it on yourself, the polymorph, or...
Yes.
Okay. And then polymorph changes you. I think you change your mental statistics as well. Let's see here. Two buffs. Alright, I'm going to say that you can keep the starry form while using polymorph to give yourself the advantage on the concentration checks. Because I looked it up, and the consensus seems to be there's nothing that says you would remove it.
Alright. This harpy gets an attack of opportunity as I jump into the water.
Okay.
And I'm gonna polymorph myself into a giant shark.
That is a 15 to hit you.
Nah.
Alright. And which way are you running?
I'm gonna help our friend. So I'm going 25 here.
Okay. And what type of shark was this?
A giant shark.
Okay, let me take a look at the giant shark here. Giant shark is a challenge rating 5.
Yep. And it is a huge shark.
I do have a giant shark in here that we could utilize, so let me... Whoop. Here's the art, by the way, for the token.
Nice.
and I guess for the time being, I will move it.
And it has a swim speed of 50. I used 25 to go up, and I used my other 50 to start swimming up towards the
All right.
our friend.
So from that point, it would be okay. Oh, and we're just gonna put your humanoid form on the GM's layer. And that will be it for Kaya. Now we move on to
Funny.
Octavius. Oh, sorry.
Sunny's gonna try to bite this harpy.
Up. Okay.
Do it.
Finish it off, hopefully.
Let's find out.
Oh.
I'm using that reroll.
All right, fair enough. A 12,
12.
just barely hits.
Hell yeah.
3.
Oh.
She's just barely hanging on.
Poor Sonny.
Yeah. Trying her best, but whatever. It's fine.
It's fine. I mean, the harpy's almost dead, but we'll just have to see what happens on the harpy's turn. Octavius, what are you going to be doing?
Hey. So I think this one is actually low enough I can hit it.
Let me see.
I've got 10-foot reach with my long dorada.
Which one are you,
This one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot they were there. And yes, she absolutely is.
Sweet. Time to get some actual attacks in. Let's go. Hiya!
That'll do.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking garbage damage. But anyway, 5.
Ooh. That was
And
almost
another.
bad. I knocked my water bottle over, but I picked it up just in time before I had a massive mess.
Ooh. God, damage rolls are crap. And then, because we can, get that polearm in there.
Why not?
Can.
A 10 will not hit, but you do have one reroll.
Okay, I will use it then, and we'll get one shot again. 13.
That'll do.
Sweet. 4. A lovely 7 damage.
All right.
It always does more than the other ones, which is really dumb.
Mm.
All right, and then... All right, so over here, this was a druid?
Yeah, that's in the water now.
Oh, she's actually in the water now?
Yes. Getting attacked by a shark.
Oh, not ideal. All right, can 15. Yeah, it should be to reach with that fly speed of 60, right?
So let's see, 15 feet. She's 5 feet in the air right now. So you'd have to go down. Let's see,
35
minus 15. So yeah, you have like 45 feet of fly speed left for Solar, so you absolutely could after going up to her.
All right, so I will fly Solaire over. The tokens are kind of all stacked, so just right there in the area.
Okay.
And try to do a bite on that almost dead harpy.
So let's see. That would actually be 20 feet, so you would have 40 feet left. And you'll have to go down from 40. So yeah, that would bring you down enough to hit her.
Okay.
So,
All right, let's roll a bite.
5.
14.
A 14 will hit.
And a big 11 damage.
Oh yeah, no, that takes her out. She falls
Solaire
down.
with the kills. Hell yeah.
And the sharks are having a grand old time. They're eating well tonight.
Maybe be distracted from our druid friend for a second, but yeah.
Well, one of them will be, now that there's a new thing in here. The other one is quite focused on her.
I helped.
So, this shark over here is focusing on the newly fallen kill. The other shark, however, is very interested in the live bait that's already bleeding. It has advantage, because she is not at full health, so that is a natural 20, heaven in hell.
Yikes.
God.
Yikes.
Damn it.
So that's gonna be
Holy.
28 damage, which absolutely kills her.
Jesus.
It's almost her entire health pool in the negative.
Jesus.
So yeah, she is very dead at this point.
Well, there goes my plan.
How are the other sharks doing? They're just sort of meandering about on the northern side of the map. You do see their fins, and I'll just reveal them at this point. You know they're there. Bop. Waiting patiently for some food. And
But Alu already fed them.
look, they don't like the food that Alu makes. They want meat. This is bland, like
Did they
hardtack
try
and
the food?
stuff. They've swam around in it and see if it interests them, and it doesn't. Sorry.
What about the water?
They are in water. They're in as much
But
water
it's-
as they're getting.
Yes,
it's
and?
fresh water.
Mm.
Yeah, and they live in salt water. They don't want fresh water. But Kira's gonna continue her song, giving everyone those nice rerolls. Tarla?
Alright. So, first attack. Going to do another Whisper. This one is going to be at level 1. Course 1 at Sunny.
And let's see, that is Wisdom.
DC 16.
Alright, that is a failure. And that one is very dead. You now have a harpy corpse on your boat.
And then bonus action. Chakram at the one that's in front of me.
And
14.
that will hit.
And I will spend another bark inspiration to do another defensive flourish. For 22 damage.
Whew!
And my AC goes up 13. So I am at 30 AC.
Oh, whoops. I
And
forgot
Carla
to-
is going to walk this way. And she looks at Sunny and says, when I finish the other one, I'm going to cast a spell. I need you to push me towards X1.
Excuse me. Alright. And now we move back to the
That's
top.
her.
We'll move back to the upper part of the ship for Andros' turn.
Right. She's dead.
Yep. There's a harpy in front of you, though. That'll hit for the 4.
Leave.
That'll also hit.
I will spend a key point, and I will spend another one to do a stunning strike.
Okay. That is a 4 and...
Let me get stunning strike for you. I have so much stuff on here.
In opponent's body. When you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend a key point, stunning strike, con save. And what is the number to hit?
14.
That is not a 14.
It is not. She is stunned.
Boof.
And I still got one more hit.
You do. And that will indeed hit, and that will take her out. You have one more harpy corpse on your ship.
Cool. Just imagine Andrew just punches her in the throat to stun her.
And our... Let's see, it's not going to be able to really turn that far all the way backwards. Let's see, could they manage... Well, he certainly can't go back to the other ballistae. Sure, we'll have him go there. And there. I think there's enough movement on this ballistae to turn it around and launch it at the Harpy. It's going to be a difficult shot, so I am going to give them disadvantage on it, but...
Do it.
We'll see how it goes for them.
Can Alu grab the harpy with its trunk while stuffing the harpy with food?
You'd have to do that on your turn.
Dang it.
So
Okay.
let's see. That is a 24, or it's a 7. Unfortunately, even though the Harpy is struggling with Alu, it's a very difficult shot to make because the ballista isn't really intended to turn that far. Like, you can make it to this angle, but they're really struggling to get the shot precise. So, unfortunately, that shot misses.
Does it hit a shark?
No. It launches way out above the sea. It's going to land several feet away from the boat, that ballista shot. You're not getting that back.
Yeah.
Right. Our druid here, let's see. She does have Thunder Wave, but there's too many allies nearby for that to be a good move, I feel. Plus, there's only one enemy, so I think she's just going to go for another Produce Flame on the Harpy over there. A 13 will hit for 4 damage. First damage done to that Harpy. Woo! Meanwhile, on the southern side of the ship, I'm going to roll... Well, he's probably looking around confused, so he'd probably see the Harpy is there. So he's going to try and get the fuck away from it. Whoop. She's not yet in range, so he can manage to get away. And she will follow suit. None of them want to be in range of a Harpy's talons. They don't want to take a dip with the sharks. You know, I hear that swimming with the sharks is a thing, but, like, probably not something they want to do at this moment with, you know, the blood frenzy and all going on. Call it a hunch.
I mean, at least one shark is friendly.
Yeah.
But I don't think anyone really knows that. They just kind of saw me jump off the boat.
Yeah. They're probably... I mean, they know your capabilities for the most part. But, like, they're probably very concerned. Alright, and can we get one more over to that ballista? If she dashes, yes. Okay. You have another ballista, but this is another instance where the shot is going to be at disadvantage because it's over your boat. What about this lady? Honestly, I think she's just gonna jump into the rowboat and hope no one notices her. Alright. And that does it for our bandits. It is now Alu's turn. You could try and hold her yourself if you want with a grapple check. Maybe steady her so the others can fire a ballista at her.
Can I just whack the harpy back and forth?
You could use your melee weapon and just smack her one.
No, like, grab her. Like, just...
You mean like the Hulk?
Yes.
Exactly that
God.
one scene from
Hmm.
where it's like grabs,
I mean,
smacks onto the floor, smacks onto the floor, smacks onto, and then like back and forth.
I
Is
mean,
that an unarmed strike?
I think it would be. I mean, I think you'd want to grab her first, and then we'd have to figure out rules for like wrestling moves, basically, because it'd be a similar thing.
How do you grapple?
I
So you would
think
use...
what some people done is if the grapple's successful, then you roll the like unarmed damage.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what we're gonna do is you could use athletics or acrobatics, and she has to beat whatever you roll.
Okay, I have slightly better chances with athletics, but not by much.
All right. Okay, and you can re-roll that if you like before I roll her out. Because you do get one free re-roll thanks to Kira's song.
Sure.
Well, you still got her.
Unarmed damage. Where do I find unarmed damage? Am I dumb?
So, you aren't a monk. So, your unarmed strike would just be your strength modifier as damage.
That'd be 1 plus strength.
Oh,
'cause
one?
I think I think it's 1 plus strength.
Okay, so it would be
Two.
2 then.
Yeah. I think that's what we all did during like that boxing match where we did the games.
That's right. That's -2. Alright.
I should have done it with the trunk. And I can free my hands.
Alright, so... Since the harpy
It's
is
not-
in this... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna make a joke of, like yelling. It's not about the damage; it's about sending the message.
Ah.
Hmm.
So...
I mean, sure, yes, but if you can add more damage, would that message be clear or not as clear?
It's true.
I guess it depends if you can punch more.
So the harpy is going to try and reverse this on you and again try to pull you towards the side. So I need you to roll athletics to beat her 18.
Oh, jeez. Ooh. Slightly more coordinated. No!
Surprisingly enough, after smacking her against the ground, she gets determination in her eyes as she drags you off the edge of the boat and into the water where the sharks are waiting.
I try
like,
grabbing
"You
with
wanna
the
go, bro?"
trunk.
Not at this point.
Uh,
So the sharks who have been waiting are now going to try and dig into Alu. A 10 is not going to hit though. But there is a second shark. A 14 also does not hit. So thankfully you're able to dodge around these sharks in the water, but this is not a good position for you to be in right now.
wait, can Alu swim?
So, the rules as written, unless you have a swim speed, water is difficult terrain. So, all squares are worth 2 squares. Instead of 5 feet, you move 10 feet every square.
I don't have water walk, like, ready.
Yeah, that's not good.
Do you at least have like you can hold your breath as the? As a
I mean, my trunk could, my trunk could be a snorkel. It's fine.
It's true. Your trunk could indeed
Okay,
be a
so you-
snorkel. So 35 feet would get her to there. Or, well, that guy's up in the crow's nest. She's not going to be able to grab him. Although, he's the least defendable. So that would be 20 feet to get there. And then another 20 feet gets her 30 feet in the air, which is level with this gentleman in the crow's nest. So she is going to try and grapple him. And bandit. Whoop. Wait, that's a natural one. She goes to try and grab him, but she grabs the edge of the crow's nest instead and pulls a bit of it out. Like, not enough to do damage to the crow's nest. It's like, there's some scrape marks in the crow's nest from where she tried to grab at him. Anyway, I believe that's it for the harpies. There were only the 2 left, so... Kaya the shark, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna dash, swim under the boat towards these other sharks.
Oh shit, we just got a raid from Creatures of X.
Hey.
Hey guys. Thank you for the raid.
I totally was not expecting this at all.
Well, hey, welcome to the stream. We're currently engaged in combat, so I'm not gonna, go too deep into anything, but, bit of a rough spot.
Yes, I'm just gonna dash over to help Alu.
Alright. Makes sense.
And hopefully this presence of a giant glowing shark may deter these other 2.
It might. Though they are pretty hungry. And how smart is the hunter shark? Not very. We'll have to see how it goes. We'll play by ear.
Yeah, you'll have to move my token because I can't move it.
Right. Whoop. There we go.
Alu may be scared, but I cannot talk to you, so you see another shark approach you, Alu.
A much bigger
much
shark.
very larger. And it's glowing.
Maybe it's friendly. Ah!
What in God's name is this? God's names? Would it be God's names?
Gods,
Wait.
yeah.
What in God's names are this? Is this?
Is this?
I
Whatever
can't
God Alu-
language.
Whatever God Alu prays to. We don't judge.
Pray to shark.
Plot twist. Praise to Sidon. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, what a plot twist.
What?
Maybe we should leave Alu in the water.
Fuck Shiloh.
Alu, while drowning. Help me, Sidon! Help me, Sidon!
I'm just gonna park the boat.
Yep, that's that.
Take a seat there, Alu. Why
Damn.
don't you have a seat?
Alu seemed cool, but, then in a panic, talked about Sidon, and that's just a big no-no.
Oh, you got some explaining to do.
I said curse Sidon. Curse you, Sidon. Did you not hear me correctly?
Word for later.
Anyway, Octavius,
I'll
it is
just
your
fit
turn.
Okay. Alright, so I am just within range to throw a javelin at that harpy.
It's true.
I'll even move a little closer just to make sure. But anyway, let's throw a javelin. Hiya!
That
Fuck.
will not hit.
Nat 1, baby!
You want the reroll there, buddy?
It's true,
Yeah,
you do have
reroll.
a reroll. Before I
Yeah,
tell you what you
before
would have
you-
gotten.
Before you murder me, reroll, please. Sweet, 15.
That, however, will hit.
Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. 4 piercing.
All right.
And it says I had 3 javelins on my sheet, so I will throw another one.
All right.
Draco,
Yes.
No whammies. Hey.
I believe you forgot a heartbeat down here where I was at.
Did I?
God, the damage rolls are so shitty.
Let me see. There's that one
Yeah,
that's going
I'm not
for
feeling
that
the damage
guy.
today.
It's
That
so
one's
garbage.
dead. Oh right, I did forget about her. Well, after Octavius' turn is done, I'll just run her with the sharks because I forgot about her.
Alright, so I did 9 damage, and then Solaire can just make it there to take a bite.
All right.
Because they're on the same height, so... Hell yeah. Let's get that bite! Solaire fucking pulling all the weight. 10 won't hit.
Yeah, that won't hit. But he also has a
He also has a
reroll.
reroll. Yeah.
Because we're all friends.
Let's get it.
An 8
No.
won't do.
Unfortunate.
It's okay, buddy.
Okay. I mean, he got like 2 killing blows so far, so I'm okay with that.
All right.
Just gonna make sure this harpy dies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now it is the sharks and our one harpy we forgot about. So let's see. She could try to go for that one, or she could try to go for you.
I did hit her.
You did hit her. And you know, she just does not take kindly to that, who'd have thought. So,
Killed them.
let's see. Bring her down to 5 feet. That'd be 20 feet of her movement. And she is going to try and grab you. You gotta beat a 13 with athletics or acrobatics.
Whee! Oh shit, reroll. Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, you're absolutely gonna want to re-roll that if you can.
14.
Okay, just barely. So you do feel her talons dig into you, but you manage to pull back just in time before she can get a proper grab on you.
No, 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 no.
Oh, you look a little hot and bothered. Why don't take a dip in the sea?
Kill it like the rest.
Right, first, the one that's going to try and bite at Alu. That's an 8, that's
these
not
two-
doing.
I was like, do these two need to roll a check because a much larger predator showed up?
Tell you what, roll a charisma check, just as intimidation. I don't think the giant shark is, the shark isn't trained in intimidation.
Okay. Oof.
That is
Okay.
wild.
So are you ready for a D20 minus 3?
Jesus Christ.
So that's
So that's zero?
So,
I
yeah,
am glowing though.
true, but they are hungry and you're encroaching in on their kill, so one of them is going to try and attack you.
Go for it.
That is a 17 to hit the giant shark, which does hit its armor class.
Yep.
For 16 damage.
Ow.
You get the
Still at
feeling...
over 100 health.
You get the feeling that was more of an intimidation, or not an intimidation, but an attempt to say, hey, get your own.
Their ass is grass.
Alright, and the other sharks... Well, the other sharks on the other side of the boat are pretty happy with their current kills, but they're starting to eat through it. They might head on over to the other side of the boat in a little bit, but we'll see how that goes. For right now, they are placated and happy. A fed shark is a happy shark.
Kill it like the rest.
Let's see, and you have 40 feet of movement, so... Let's see. There is some action going on over there. Does the shark want to go over there, or does it want to maybe chill around here and wait for something to drop off the edge? Nah, I think he's gonna head on up over towards you lot, but it is not going to be able to properly get up to you. And that will do for the sharks. Kira's once again going to continue her song, making sure everyone gets that reroll. Tarla!
Okay, I am starting with my bonus action first and doing a chop rope against the harpy.
Alright.
Oop.
A 13 will hit.
And I will use my last spark inspiration for another defensive flourish. For 7 damage.
Alright, she's still hanging in there, but barely.
And then for my action, I wish I would keep it. Casting a second level disparate whispers
Okay, I
for
get...
12.
Alright. I believe...
DC 14.
Wisdom. Oh, she succeeds, so she'd only take half of that, which is 6, correct?
Yes.
Alright, she's looking real rough.
Maybe next turn I kill her. That's my turn.
Right, and then we have Andros up on the northern side of the ship.
Right. So, how far down is Alu from us?
Let's see. So, judging from the size of the ship, I'd say she's probably at least, or he's probably at least, say, 10 feet down from the boat, and that hits water level. And then from there, Alu's probably just under the surface right now.
Okay.
So,
I have 50 feet of rope.
okay.
Can I just tie it to, like, the ballista or something and just throw it over?
Well, there's also the anchor right here. You could tie it to, like, one of the spokes on that and use that as a hold.
Yeah, let's do that.
Right, sure enough. Roll me, I guess, sleight of hand for tying the rope properly. Oh yeah, that's a good safe knot. You know, you've been on a ship for a while. You've learned some of the knots from the other pirate or the other crew members around here.
I'm getting good at this.
And sure enough, you throw the rope over, and Alu, you notice as a rope is in the water, or at the very least, you hear something plop into the water behind you. And you're free to use that when you
Would
can.
you say that was my bonus or action or something?
I'd say that's an action, because that's a lot of work tying the
Okay.
knot. And
Fair enough. Just wanted to ask. What can I do as a bonus? Do have this gem. I'll do the second command word of my gem to target one creature. At the very least.
Alright.
I'll target the shark that's closest to Alu.
Alright.
It has to beat a 15. Constitution.
Alright. They're decent at that. Let's see how he rolls. There it goes. That is a 20.
Shit. It's not blind.
Alright.
Well, I tried. End of my turn.
Right. And now we have our various crew members. They're going to try and turn. They have a bit of a better shot on the Harpy since it moved out over the water. And they're going to try once again to nail it with a ballista bolt. A 17 is going to hit. for 3 d10s. $17 damage. Oof.
How do you like them apples?
Once again, there's a large gash in this harpy where once there were probably some pretty vital organs, but, you know, it's still barely hanging on. And they can't turn the ballista back over that way. They do have weapons. Fuck it, one of them's gonna try and shoot that harpy that's over by Tarla. An 18 will hit for 6 piercing, knocking this harpy out of the sky and onto the deck. Was the one not deaf crew member over here.
Carla gives him a thumbs up.
She returns it after she puts her light crossbow down. Alright, and now, Alu. So you have some options here. There's underwater combat, or you could just climb up that rope and not be in the water with the sharks.
Trunk, grab, rope, hands, use,
Right.
ace?
Okay. So you're going to try and hit the shark that's by you. That will hit. That's 5. Alright. And are you going to try and climb out after hitting it?
Trunk is grabbing rope, so
Actually, hold on a sec. Let me look at the underwater combat rules, because I think you would have disadvantage.
It would be.
If it's not a spear or like a light
Trident.
weapon
Yeah.
or something like that.
Light weapon, trident.
Yeah, you would have
I
disadvantage.
believe a
So
rapier.
that's still 14, which I believe is over their armor class, so you're good. But at this point, you're gonna try and climb out of the water, I'm guessing?
with my trunk.
Alright.
Wait, the action of this.
So it'll take your movement to get up the rope, but that's 30 feet of movement, which is what you would have, and the rope dropped basically by you. However, the shark is going to take one last try to bite at you because you did leave its threat zone. So you're taking 13 piercing damage as you climb back up on the boat, but you managed to get out of there.
Oof.
And now, it is our remaining harpy's turn. We'll start with the north end harpy. And she's going to turn towards Solaire and try and grapple him. Oh god, that's a
What?
natural 20.
What?
Oh no.
It's a baby.
You what?
So I need Solaire to roll. I mean, I guess it'd be strength or dexterity because I don't believe you have athletics on him.
No.
Yeah, you don't have athletics or acrobatics, so you're
I'll roll strength.
Alright. He does get a reroll, but you would have to beat a natural 2021, but it is possible to roll it, so I'll let you do that reroll if you'd like.
Okay, let's try it. No.
So, our silver dragon baby is about to get dipped in the water.
But it can fly.
It can, but since it's grappled, she can fly it down to the water and basically drown him.
Ah.
Which is exactly what's happening here.
It's okay. Hill is going to attack him in a second, kill it. Or I'll kill it, one or the other.
Right, so...
Come at me.
You know, in Dragon Ball Z, where Frieza's just standing on Goku's head while he's under the water? That's basically the situation we have here with the Harpy and Solaire. While he's flapping about underwater, trying to get out. These harpies are evil. I don't know if you've caught on to that. Probably you've caught on to that by now.
It's because they're birds.
Exactly.
You know what?
My thought exactly.
Fucking birds.
Fair.
Exactly.
Let's see, that's a 6. Will this person in the crow's nest manage to dodge out of the way? Oh yeah, he's juking her hard.
Good job, random NPC.
He's doing his best. Your scout on the crow's nest is doing his job and fighting for his life by dodging like a motherfucker. So, Kaya the Shark, what's the plan?